Jackie, you can't be playing with that pussy now.
Jackie?
Let me see what you working with, boy. I know it look real good, but I want to get real close to it.
Oh, boy.
I want to get real close to it. Okay.
I get diamonds, big old pearls, brand new cars, cause I got my girl. She my best friend, she keeps it real. I love my pussy, pussy pay my bills. That pussy, pussy, that pussy, pussy, that pussy, pussy, that pussy, pussy. It's so pretty, she's so sweet, she's so good. Wedding days. Your mama don't lie. She say I'm no good. What she don't know is I got you pussy wood. He need this pussy. He smell his pussy. Wanna taste his pussy. You gotta pay for pussy. Pussy, pussy. Pussy, pussy. Pussy, pussy. Pussy, pussy. Police pull me over. They don't write no tickets. All between my legs. Trying to live. Girl, I don't pay for weed. I get in clubs free. In VIP, and we drinking bubbly. It's so fast to be in G-strings, and it's so suave. I see the print in my jeans. That pussy, pussy, that pussy, pussy, that pussy, pussy, that pussy, pussy. Collect calls from jail. He just wants some stuff. He trying to get home. He wanna beat it up. American pussy, Haitian pussy, Cuban pussy, Bahamian pussy, Puerto Rican pussy, Jamaican pussy. Oh boy, girls, we got power, cause we got pussy.
What's good, everybody? This your girl China White, and you are now listening to The Mindset of a Black Woman. And who do I have tonight? My girlfriend, my lover, my boo. This my baby. This virtuous woman. We got her back, y'all. You know, she been running, y'all. She was running for me. I'm happy to have my boo back. Virtuous.
Yes, ma'am.
Girl, you happy to be back, girl?
We'll see. You gonna make me happy?
Listen, I told y'all last time she was on the panel, I have to open her up. Like I have to crack her open. You know, this is a slow process.
But all right, I'm waiting. I'm still here. So. You're
Thanks
doing
for the
something
super
right.
chat. Thanks for
Oh,
the
you're
super
welcome.
chat. Now, I need you guys to subscribe her. I have her link in the chat, pinned at the top. I want you guys. I want to get her to 1,000 if we could. Right. I know my replay game is good. Y'all, on the replay game, make sure y'all subscribe. My girl, she need to get that channel monetized. She
Oh,
do.
thank you. Thank you.
You do,
Thank
girl. I
you.
believe in black business, girl.
I know. I know. I'm just so impressed with your channel growth and just your professionalism. I love your artistry. Like, you are so talented. You are so
Thank you.
talented. Yes, you are
That's
very
so sweet.
talented.
I'm about to cry. That's so sweet, girl.
We
But
ain't doing that.
you know, being sweet to me turns me on. It really does. So
It turns me on too, so I completely understand. Like I will, like I mean, like you talking to a person that get wet when somebody say I love you. Like you ain't even gotta touch me. Like just the words turn me
now,
on.
before
So
we
tell
get
me,
into
so
this,
tell me you love me and turn me on.
I love you. I love you so much, Virtuous.
Oh my God, you sound just like me. It's so scary. That's the way I talk to my nigga.
Listen, I be like, this is my name. I be like, Daddy, I miss you so much. I do. I promise I'll be so good to you, baby. I promise. I like
Huh?
begging. I'm a beggar.
Yeah, how do you do that? Okay, let me try. Daddy, I miss you so much. I
You
don't
gotta
know how to.
really feel like you
Wait,
get, but you gotta
wait.
really feel like you being bad, and you need to be punished. You gotta get in that bag. Like you need to be punished.
I know. Maybe I need to get punished once so I can know. Because I ain't never been punished before. I'm such a good girl. So
What? You ain't never been punished?
I got a punishment recently. It was my first one in my whole life.
Okay, you need to go to the sex store and get a whip. That's the and you need a gag. You need a
No, I
gag.
like the little flog things. I don't like a whip. I like the little ones with like the fringe on them.
No,
You know what I'm talking about?
no, you need to be punished so you can understand.
Oh, I need some understanding. Okay.
Yeah, you need some understanding, girl.
Okay.
But you know what? Last time you was on, we talked about have I ever, we'll get into that later. Let me drink what I'm drinking. Hopefully it sets in so I can open up a little more. Now, even though
Right.
the topic I talk about is a little gay, even though y'all, I'm still shadow.
Are you crackling or is that on my end?
Am I crackling?
It sounds like it's crackling. Let me refresh mine. It's probably not you, but let me see.
Okay.
Okay, back.
Now listen, y'all. We about to have a good big old freak time tonight, okay? I'm gonna need y'all to get up in here.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay. Now, even though I had these risque topics, girl, I'm still shy.
Hmm.
I'm real shy. You get that?
Yeah, me too.
I know.
So how do you like get into your sexual bag then since you're so shy? Do you just like pretend it's just you and your man or
Um, I have to let go. Like I tell myself to let go. You know.
yeah.
Um, stop having so much control. You can't control everything. And
Yeah.
for me, it's kind of hard, but I'm used to it. So I just let go. I let go. I let go, and I just get into my bag. When I get into my bag, I'm unstoppable, girl.
I know.
You
I
just,
love it. I
I'm
love
gonna
it. I
tell you
love
when I'm
your
in my
creative
bag.
energy and your like I love your creative
I'm
energy and like your
determined.
artistry. How it
Yeah,
comes out. It's dope.
you do too, though. I notice. I notice when virtual is on panels, you got your wall, you got your wall up. But when you're doing your thing, you really go in and you really confident and because this is yours, so it's you taking charge.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
I know what you mean.
and then you have to dominate the audience and dominate your platform. I see a lot of people that go live and they don't dominate their platform or their audience.
Right. Right. That's a
Yeah.
good point. That's a good point.
Like, I'm gonna tell y'all what I used to do. I used to play in my pussy before. I used to
Before you start your day.
before I start a live stream. When y'all hear me, I
Oh,
be like, I
rub
used
one
to.
out.
Shit. Now we're gonna talk about toys because I was on Proud Grandma and
Okay.
okay, so the end of her live stream, we was talking about toys, and she was saying how some women need to get toys because they don't lie, they don't cheat. Sex toys don't lie, they don't cheat, they're loyal. I was in the chat, I was saying they loyal, they don't lie, and she was saying they don't cheat. What do you think about women replacing men with sex toys like a vibrator or a dildo?
I mean, I think if you out of the realm of a man lusting after you, then yeah, you should get a toy. But I think as
No, he
long as
said they
niggas
have
still,
static for me.
oh, it is for you. Then refresh your screen.
How do I do it? Just drop down and come back up?
No, you gotta just hit refresh on your computer. It'll take you out, and then just enter your studio again.
Okay.
It only take a couple minutes. Just refresh it. You'll be good.
What? Hold on.
Yeah, there she goes. She got it.
Is
Well,
that
no,
it?
you just removed yourself. You gotta exit the whole studio. If you refresh it, it'll
Okay.
kick you out, and it'll fix it.
Okay.
It happens to me all the time.
Okay.
Shit, I'm on my way. You back?
Yeah.
Okay, you sound real good.
Okay. So, what you were saying now?
I forgot. What was your question?
Okay, so it's like women replacing. Okay, so I have a toy, right? I have a vibrator. I talk about it, and I use my vibrator from time to time. And
Hmm.
I haven't been sexually active since December.
Okay.
And I gotta use my toy here and there, but I'm getting to a point now, right? That I'm like, damn, man, I want to give in to this shit, like, and I just want to give in to this shit, like, fuck it, let me just get it. I can't do it no more. I just can't do it. I'm trying here. I'm trying, y'all. And hold on, let me fix this. Sorry, y'all. I'm trying here. I'm trying to make it. I'm trying to be single for at least like 2 years straight, you know? Focus on my money. You know how that goes. But it's kind of like, damn, I'm missing the touch of a man.
Right. I
And
don't know about the whole replacing your man thing. And then not only that though, do you think that the vibrator can outperform a man?
hell nah.
Me neither.
Hell nah,
Me
the vibrator
neither.
can't. I like, let me tell y'all something. I'm not gonna get too explicit, right? Because I can be. But I like my nipples sucked. Like while I'm riding and shit. Like I
Definitely.
like punishment. You know, I'm into that.
Yeah.
And then I have fetish too, like my toes. Like I'm not getting my toes sucked. I'm not getting my foot rubbed. And like that's my spot, right?
Right.
What's your spot?
Not my damn feet, that's for sure. You crack me up every time you talk about your foot fetish because that shit is real. They have people in therapy for foot fetishes and shit, and
Yeah.
I'm like,
Yes.
so that cracks me up that that's your spot.
So listen, let me tell y'all something, y'all. Like, listen, when I talk about this shit, like I promise y'all, like I start breathing hard and like that Chinese man was going to work on my feet. Like I promise y'all, I almost, you know what I mean? That man almost took me down. I'm like, listen, you gotta stop. I give you a tip. Yeah, stop. I give you a tip.
Oh, you
Cause
get
girl, it's
happy endings at the nail shop?
look, listen.
You tipping a pedicure nigga $300. And don't nobody in there know why until you get
I
up
would.
and the seat is
Listen,
wet.
I'm so fucking generous. Look, I'm generous as fuck. I'm a generous person. Listen, fuck. He almost took me there. I was breathing. I was like, listen, the fuck? Oh hell no, he gotta stop. And I'm like, that's my spot. And the funny thing is, I didn't even know I had a spot until like 2 years ago. I found out about, see, I'm finding shit out hitting the motherfucking wall.
Exactly. That's where all the information at and shit. I
Girl, because
feel you.
I was in this long down relationship, and I talk about this. He's a good guy. He's a good guy. He's not a bad guy. But he literally depressed my sexual appetite. And I tell this nigga this. I tell him, I be like, nigga, you depressed my, like, when we ever have a conversation like about the girls or the business, we'll get into, because he'll always bring up you know how niggas are. They'll bring up the relationship.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, listen, nigga, you and your girl to get back together. I don't want to talk about me and you. Like, that shit is
Oh, he got a
done.
girl. He got a girl.
Yeah, he got a girl.
So
I
let me
be
ask you
like,
this. Okay, the woman you became, right? Do you think that if you were the woman you are now, and he is the man he is now, whatever that is, that y'all would have been together, or do you think it was like a mismatch from the get go?
no, no, I can't do it with him. I was with him when I was young, so I was dealing with him at a young age. So I was just dealing with him from a crush. It was from a, I was young. I was
Mm-hmm.
14, and we got
Mm-hmm.
together, and then I married him when I was 19. Cause
Mm-hmm.
my mom didn't like, they just didn't want me with him. And so I married him to get them off my back. Like, I'm like, listen, leave me the fuck alone. Okay.
So
But
you
now,
was the original Aaliyah.
mhm.
Mm. Oh, so you wrote 4-page letter in one minute.
Look,
Oh, so
I can play
you
some
wrote
Aaliyah.
age ain't nothing but a number.
Now
That's why you always playing that shit, because that's your
listen,
music. Oh, okay,
listen. Y'all don't know,
I
if
get
y'all
it.
don't know her, virtuous woman, she takes shots. And I'm used to the
What?
shit.
that
Bro, no, I'm used
that
to it
was
because
not
I told
a
you I got a
shot.
sister. I told you I got a sister, girl.
That was not a shot. No, I know how to. I know if I want to annoy a Capricorn, I know exactly how to do it.
How?
This shit ain't gonna get under your skin. The shit I'm gonna get under your skin. I ain't telling you how till you call me a pussy
Look,
asshole.
listen, look.
Then I'm gonna start getting on your mother.
I'm gonna
I'm gonna
tell you.
start
I'm gonna
getting
tell
on
you
your
when we
nerve.
got in that argument. This what. Listen, this what ignore. You know, we got in that argument. I'm gonna tell you what get on my nerve when a person overtalk me and I don't want to
Oh,
hear me.
oh Lord. Oh yeah,
No,
I
that
remember you was mad at that too that day. I remember that.
and you was so calm. Listen, y'all. I
No,
apologize.
and
Please
you
understand.
be like, wait, 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 wait.
Listen,
I was
y'all.
like, shut up. Come here.
I'm playing 4 page letter because Virtuous say I'm the original Leah. I can't do it
Hey.
with you. But
Uh,
listen, y'all. The dude I'm dealing with now, and I
okay.
promised I wouldn't do it. But I just started talking to the dude. Well, not well. It's been probably like a month, and
Uh-huh.
he already like got me in my bag.
Only a
And
month? Oh, he must have been watching you for about a year then.
why you say that?
I mean, if he can get you in your bag in a month, then he know a little something, something about you. You
Well, I'm gonna say
know what I'm
this.
saying?
Listen, I'm gonna tell y'all the truth. I don't want to make this live stream private because I do get explicit. And let's put this out here. Me and Virtuous
And
is
put and put the Ciroc down before we get in
right,
trouble
right.
again, like on your last stream
Look,
when
listen, y'all.
everybody had to go sit in the fucking corner after
Look,
the.
y'all. I am sipping on something right now, y'all. So y'all got the last live stream we did is still on private. And that shit was on private for 9 months now, right?
Damn, that was that long ago.
Girl, I was so motherfucking lit in that live stream.
That live stream was fun though. I mean, for the
You
most
need
part,
to
it was
download
fun.
it, but I don't want to bring up old wounds. You know what I mean? Because a lot
Who
went
got
on that night.
hurt? Who got hurt?
Girl, you don't remember what took place?
Apparently not,
Girl, that
because
shit
we
got
was drinking
ugly.
before the stream started.
Oh, I got my babies. Okay, shout out to everybody that's coming through. Shout out to everybody. I see you in here. Make sure you guys support Virtuous Woman. Subscribe to her channel, y'all. I really want to get her on to 1,000. If she come over here more, we do more live streams together. Cause listen, I like our chemistry. Cause listen, naughty and nice, right?
Hmm.
You definitely
But
not the
who's
nice
naughty
one.
and who's
You,
nice though?
yeah,
I was
I was
gonna
gonna
say,
say,
because you be up here capping, so
I'm
I
not.
know you
I'm
ain't talking
naughty
about
and
that.
I'm nice.
Uh-huh. You ain't
Girl,
ready
I'll
to put
bust
in
out
the
in
work
tears
though.
in a second. I'll bust out in tears. I'll be like,
That don't make you nice. That don't make you
I'm
nice.
sensitive.
Shit. People cry when they cocking that Glock
Listen,
too.
listen. I was dealing with a man today, and the shit I seen, I wanted to say, "Daddy." I'm so for real, but I had to control myself because I'm like, China, you got to stay on this single path. Like, stop
Oh, so
getting
you
weak.
try not to turn him out, basically.
Who? Why can't he turn me out,
I'm just saying, if you turn him out, then he gonna be trying to be with you.
girl?
So if you trying to stay
I am a
single, then
freak
you
though.
better
I'm
not
not
turn
gonna
him
lie.
out.
Listen, I'm a freak. I ain't gonna lie. I got fucking 8 piercings, and I enjoy pain and pleasure. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. I know what you mean.
So I'm into like, yeah, I mean, spanking me and shit, talking to me rough, and then like just handling me like handling me.
Yeah, you got to get their ass mentally there to do that too. Yeah. So
You
what's
know
your
what? You
secret?
wrong for not sending Pookie over here.
I
You
told you I'm renegade. I'm ducked off.
you so wrong for not sending. You can at least send Pookie. You know I be playing with Pookie in the chat. Pookie,
I'll tell him I was over here if I keep my panties on.
look,
But if my
Pookie
panties
really
come
act like
off,
a
he
bodyguard,
can
girl.
never
He
know I
don't let
was
shit
here.
happen to you. That nigga be ready to fight. I be like, damn, Pookie, can I get in? Can I get some? Pookie, you hogging up virgin for yourself.
Very much so. Very much
All
so.
right. So let's talk about relationships. Like, where do women fit in a relationship in 2022? Because I have my own take on that.
Let me
I'm
hear
not
it.
trying to. Okay, you go. Go ahead.
No, you go so I can get context for what you're talking about.
Okay, women in 2022. I feel like I'm not judging anyone. I'm not judging anyone, but I feel like life is too short to be unhappy for men and for women. And I feel like a
Mm-hmm.
lot of people put on a facade that they're happy and they're really not. I don't
Mm-hmm.
want to be dealing with anyone that's gonna make me unhappy. I'm at that stage in my life. I'm not
Mm-hmm.
playing those games with nobody.
Mm-hmm.
You know, whether a woman or a man. And I feel like we waste our time, and like men don't really understand how women waste their time in a relationship because a lot of times we don't want to leave. So, like, are you seeing single people on the rise or marriage on the rise? Like, what are you seeing, and what do you
Uh,
believe in?
I don't know. You know what? I'm right now. Like I'm kind of struggling with like, can you really recognize that you love somebody before they hurt you? You know what I mean? It's like,
Wow.
because sometimes you be going through the relationship and it's like, yeah, you cool, you vibing with it, but it's not like touchdown in your spirit because you feel in control. But then when that pain comes, it hurts because you can't control it. And then all of a sudden you think it's love. And so I've been kind of like trying to figure out that little mystery. And I'm like, that's just interesting.
This is my view on that. No, and a lot of the times we be expecting that shit. It's kind of
Hmm.
like we be wanting to be wrong so bad, right? We be wanting to be wrong. We tell ourselves, "Nah, girl, you wrong, girl," but we be so right. And I think it comes into play. Our feelings come into play when it's judging the man we dealing with. Then the sexual chemistry and when that nigga say, "Where the fuck you going? You ain't going nowhere." That shit get me weak. Like, be like, I
Right,
ain't going nowhere. I ain't going nowhere.
right,
Even though
right.
you lying, even though you cheating, even though you doing me talking to me like shit, like I ain't going nowhere. I'm not. I ain't
So
going nowhere.
you like a man to state his claim. You
I
know what I
don't
mean?
like it. I'm not saying that I like it, but it's like in that very moment, are you going anywhere? Let's be honest here. Are you?
I mean, I don't know. To me, saying you going somewhere when you ain't, that was a thing for your 20s and your 30s. You know what I mean? Like at a certain point,
Ooh.
you got to get to this place where in your mind you ain't going nowhere. But I would never give a nigga the impression that I ain't going nowhere. I mean,
What?
he could guess about it. He could wonder about it. He could put all his money on red. But I'm never gonna make it explicit to a nigga that I'm not going nowhere. No, because
Wow.
no, no,
I'm
you
so
gotta stay on your
open.
toes.
No, I can't. Like, maybe I have a lot to learn, but I'm so like when it comes to a man that I'm dealing with, I I'm just so weak. Once I'm dealing with, you know what I mean. When it comes to a man I'm dealing with, I get so weak. I can't. I can't function. And I tell the niggas that like I get games too. I be like, listen, nigga, I'm saying all this shit. Yeah, I know the game, but I'm still a woman. Like, but
Nah,
hearing
nah,
no,
you
no,
can't
no.
play it.
Now
No, no,
listening to
no,
you,
no.
I know.
If
Listen,
you want his trust and his loyalty, then you cannot show him that you are weak. Men will not trust or be loyal to a weak woman. Period. Now
I don't agree with that.
I don't know how you gonna
I don't
work
agree
that
with
into
that.
what you got
Mm-mm.
going on, but I'm
I don't
telling
agree
you,
with that.
okay.
A man is loyal to himself, in my
Well,
opinion.
as you should be too, because self
Right.
preservation is number one. We know that, but beyond that, because that's like deterring and shit. We know you loyal to yourself. Okay, that's bottled. Now what?
Okay. He's this is how I think a man is. And when I say that he's open with you,
Hmm.
it's when he can confide in you and you don't judge him, just like how we can fight to a man can fight our dark secrets and our dark sides to a man, and he doesn't judge us and we open up more. To me, that is when a man is more loyal. I don't believe if you're the
No,
type of
because you basing loyalty on emotions. That's not the way that shit goes.
if if he sees that he can be honest with you, that's more loyalty when he's honest than when he's dishonest.
No, that's from a woman's perspective. From a man's perspective, loyalty is being where I would rather not be and staying down with what I built when I could rather be doing X, Y, and Z. So if a man keep his day one woman intact, he stayed married, he stayed providing for his family and his home, that's loyalty to him. So if he fucks somebody in the streets, in his mind, he's not being disloyal if he's not jeopardizing or compromising your status in the world or y'all household. You know what I mean? That's how they think.
When I see my father deal with my mother, he was well, I think it depends on the man too, right? He was so open with my mom about everything. You know what I mean? And she was the type of woman, she was with him through the good and the bad. She was with him through the good and the bad, and he didn't hide anything from her, and she didn't judge him. It was a time that my mom walked away, but that last time was the last time. I was a little girl, and she didn't walk away no more after that because he began to come to her correct. You get what I'm saying? Now, let me ask you this. Let's talk about sex.
Okay.
Let's get into sex.
What about it?
Do you think that a man values you if you sleep with him on the first night?
Uh, what do you mean? Like just like meet him at the club and sleep with him,
Like, say
or
you met a man,
what
you
if
go on a
we
date with
what if
him.
we built an emotional relationship over the course of, I don't know, 6 months, but we never met and we never seen each other, and then the first day we saw each other, we had sex. Is that different than meeting a stranger at a club?
Hold on, we got a question. Is it the same? No, it's not the same.
What's the question, boo?
Okay,
Uh,
after how many years of marriage, though, China White, it takes time to learn to be like that.
to be like what?
Um, we were talking about marriage earlier with my mom and my dad.
Oh, okay, got you.
Yeah. They was married for a bit, but I think my dad is an OG. You know what I mean? So my
Hmm.
mom, she's more so like, she's more so like an indoor person. My mom was spoiled,
Hmm.
you know.
Hmm.
My aunties are spoiled and everything. So when she got with him, he was considered the bad guy, like a bad boy type. You know what I mean? And she
Hmm.
walked away one time. But after that, he didn't want her to walk away no more. So he just kept it 100 with her. And she stayed to the day he died. Okay, so it's not the same. And I say it depends on if drugs and alcohol is involved. I agree. What's good, Third World? What's good, Janetta?
Hi, third. Hi, Janetta. Janetta.
Make sure y'all subscribe to Virtuous Woman. I
I
got some
can't
old
see the
subscribers
chat,
too.
so if you
Why?
say,
Oh yeah, I turned it off.
because I'm on the computer. Oh, you
No,
turned it off back here on the StreamYard.
yeah, let me open it. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. You're fine. I'm good. I'm just vibing with you. Do your thing.
I had turned it off when I have like, cause some people be reading the chats while I'm talking, and I'd be like, "What are you doing?" But I'm still open it.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so I think it's different when you meet a man at the club because like a lot of times, like okay, so if a person develop a relationship online,
Uh-huh.
Jeanette is a good girl. You will love her. She's so funny too, girl. She's so funny. At the club is kind of different, I think, because it's like you seeing him
Hmm.
building emotional connection. When we meet like men like online or whatever, when we meet a man like online or whatever, we drop our guards because we're having conversations. We're not having a conversation at the club. Like we're
Yeah,
not. We're
but
dancing.
can anything trump that eye to eye contact and physical touch?
Um,
You know what I'm saying? Like even if you're online and you're emotionally connected, it's still like a blockage. But face to face, like I see your lips, I see your tongue. You know what I mean? I see your eyes. So it's like, and what could have been happening online could have been, you could still be a stranger. All that shit could have been a lie. So what's the difference?
I get what you're saying.
You see what I mean?
You think a woman can fall in love after a one night stand?
No. Can you?
Hell no.
I mean, listen, just
I
because
need
I
you to
haven't
fuck my
doesn't mean that
mind.
it can happen.
Like, I'll fall in love with a nigga that can fuck my mind. I'm not gonna fall in love just by fucking. Like, what the fuck? No. Yeah, you have to fuck my mind. Like, I'm a real bitch to niggas that just meet me and wanna fuck. Like, I'm like, what the fuck you think this is? Burger King? Like, I never had those experiences, but I had niggas coming at me like the dude I was dealing with. Like, I had to cut him loose because he was telling me that I need to know how to fuck without emotions involved, and I'm like, how? And I kind of took it personal because it's kind of like you want me to go against the things I believe in.
Mm. So did you do it?
No, I didn't, because he keeps telling me about fucking without no emotions. I'm gonna have
Mm.
emotions for you if I fuck you.
What if you have him and he don't? Can you do it?
Yeah, if he
Oh,
don't have
so
no
you
feelings
want to
for me,
be so
but his
you want to be
response is gonna
seduced,
but
basically.
his response is going to show that he's not like he doesn't have any emotions for me. It's the response he gives, because it's a certain response I get from a man that is emotionally connected to me.
What response is that?
Like he understands what I'm talking about.
Hmm.
He's willing to open up to me.
Hmm.
Um, he's going to take my ideas and things, my thoughts into consideration because he begins to care.
Hmm. And do you think that it's like easy for a man to get there, or do you think like a woman has to work at it?
It depends if a man is emotionally available.
Hmm.
I tell men to dominate their emotions. A man cannot be emotionally detached because we women are emotional. How can you be emotionally detached? You have to have some type of emotion for your woman. You're sad, you're mad, you're angry. So it doesn't make sense to me when I hear like certain men trying to teach that. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? A person should be more guarded, have boundaries, right? And that's how
Hmm.
when you build your boundaries, that's how you don't just give in to a woman and be emotionally caught up on a woman and fall in love with a woman when you
Oh, you don't think men should do that?
no, I think a man should, but a man should guard his emotions, kind of like having boundaries. So if you don't
Why?
have
Why?
boundaries,
But why should a man guard his emotions?
no,
Like
having
that? Wouldn't that
boundaries.
make him a woman?
Well, no, having boundaries because men don't have boundaries, and that's how some men get screwed with certain women. Because a man will start dealing with a woman and he don't have boundaries, but she do. So
Yeah,
he's
but
giving
you gotta understand boundaries are meant for protection, and so a man
right.
who's self-protecting is not taking any risks. So how can he find fulfillment
Mm-mm.
within his boundaries?
So you
Like he has
saying
to
that?
take risks.
So no, not everything is a risk though. So you saying that?
From a man's perspective, the option of him being able to take a risk has to be there when it comes to a woman. Like I don't like you
You
shouldn't
think
just like lay it out for him to just, oh, okay, this is laid out for me, and okay, I can just step into this and be comfortable. And no, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, you might be safe, but you still need to make him bet on you because you have to do the same thing for him.
do you think women give more to men or men give more to women?
I think women give men more security because we don't want to be controlled by them or have them being insecure because it costs more. So we fold on security too soon. And no, you don't need that. In order for you to know if a man has fortitude or if he's brave or if he has that good work ethic, you have to make him, you know what I mean? You can't just like pamper him. You gotta make his ass like try himself for you. You have to push him a little bit, you know? That's what conquering means. It's not simply like, oh, I'm gonna conquer you, so I'm gonna get you in the bed and I'm gonna fuck you. No, that's a conquest. That's one part of conquering, but real conquering is what I just described.
Um, I think women are more so treacherous
Hmm.
today. And a
Hmm.
lot of women just want to use men. Well, a lot of women that the men like. Cause you got to think about it. The good girl is always overlooked, and the good guy is always overlooked, right?
The good girl is overlooked because she's using her desperation to hook a man.
But it
So
still doesn't
it's
matter.
not that. Go
She's
ahead,
still
babe.
been overlooked. She's still been overlooked, and the good guy is still overlooked. So it's always a mismatch. It's always
But
the
she's
bad
not.
guy.
But the trick is that she's not being overlooked because she's good. You see what I'm saying? She's being overlooked because she's using things like desperation and security and virtue to hook the nigga. You have to give men the illusion of freedom. And good women are pressure. So if a good woman can apply a whole attitude, then she have no problem getting a man to commit. But as long as she's carrying that air of a good woman, then it's not gonna work.
With
He has to work to figure out that you're a good woman. It shouldn't be immediately apparent, or he's gonna what do you call it? Exploit you.
well, that works. That's the same for a man,
I didn't say it wasn't. If you got another side to present, then present it.
right? So, but good women deal with bad men, and good men deal with bad women. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Because good women who deal with bad men are not good women. They're masquerading as good women.
Oh, so you believe that the good girl is not actually good. She's actually a bad girl.
She's a bad girl in her quest to conquer this man, because that's not a good woman wouldn't try to conquer a man, but most good women try to conquer the man. They try to get him to commit, be married, wait for the pussy, spend money. You know what I mean? So that's not an honest intent. That's not saying, okay, I'm with you to explore who you are and respect who you are as an individual. No, that's saying I'm in it for what you can be to me and what kind of validation you can give me in the world. And men sense that because they're empaths, a lot of them, and it turns them off. And they're right to be turned off.
Okay, so let me read this question. He said, here's a
Okay.
question. Aren't the good man, good woman being overlooked because they are not the most sexually attractive? Answer that.
I mean, I think that's an excellent query, but I think that's more so for men. So I think that unattractive men take on the good, whatever the good man role, because it's his only proximity to pussy. You know what I mean?
Mm.
So he's gonna have to rescue a bitch, or he's gonna have to, save
I
her,
don't
be the
consider that to
damsel
be
in
a good
distress.
man. Uh-uh.
But that's when most women are talking about what they feel like a good man is. They're gonna describe the virtues of a man like that. But
No.
real
A
virtue
lot of
lies in
times,
a man with
no.
experience.
A
A
lot
man
of
with
times,
experience has
women,
virtue, not a tender dick nigga. A tender dick
no,
nigga
a
has
lot of
no virtue.
times women describe the good man by not cheating. The first thing they go to is cheating and loyalty and those things. I think women will
But that's
choose
that's not true
loyalty.
though. That's
Hold on,
not,
hold on.
that's
Let
not
me say
true.
this.
That's not
Let
true.
me say this. I think women. Let's. I should do a poll, but I don't know how to write a poll. How do I do the poll?
I know I don't know how to do that shit either. And I'm like, is
Is
it
it through
because
the
I'm not
YouTube?
monetized?
No, no, no. You can do it, but is it through YouTube? I want to do a poll. So this is my theory on the how women view good guys. The good
Hmm.
guy is the one that don't cheat, but virtually say that's not true. But
No.
majority of women, when they talk about a good man, it's not money, it's cheating, him fucking another woman, him abusing. But with my observation of women, women still stay with a man if he cheats or if he's abuser.
So what
Women
does
leave
that tell
men when
you?
they're broke, but not all the time though. So it kind of varies for me.
For me, a good man is a man that goes his own way, that has independence of mind and cannot be controlled. A good man is a man who has good judgment, knows how to make decisions, and knows how to act on them. And a good man has compassion and integrity and humility. It has nothing to do with how he treats me. It's all about his personal integrity and ethics.
Hmm.
And
Right,
if I'm allowed to be in his light, then I benefit from his character,
right.
and that's beneficial to me. But it's not because,
Hmm.
oh, he brings me flowers, he services me, he sucks my toes, he eats me from the back. Those are those are luxuries that come with commitment and relations, but that doesn't make him good in and of itself.
Okay,
So
we have a question. What is considered a good woman?
I was okay. You go first.
A good woman to
Wait,
me
okay,
is
hold on. I'm sorry to interrupt you, babe.
go
Can
ahead
she clarify? Does she mean a good woman to a man or a good woman in
to
and of
her.
herself? Yeah.
Yeah, clarify that. Clarify that. Do you mean a good woman to a man or a good woman to yourself? But I think that still you still shouldn't change even when it comes to yourself. Because even when you're dealing with the man, you're gonna be yourself. So I don't think it makes no difference.
Well, no, you take your virtues, but you compromise a lot of like how you would normally lead your life, especially how you spend your time, how you allocate your priorities and shit like that. You know what I mean? So me, I'm totally different in relationships than I am, just being just a woman. Like, for instance, amongst your homegirls, you might be an alpha, but when you get in the presence of your man, all that shit goes down to, you know what I mean? Like, you can sit your ass down. You see what I'm saying? So it's a different way that you're gonna relate to your man than you would going into the world just as a woman on your own. Mainly because you don't have to protect yourself, or you got somebody that's covering everything so you can relax.
Okay, this is what she said. She said, no, referring to the conversation about what a good woman, a good girl, a good woman will or won't do.
Okay, well, you take on the question and then I'll go off your answer because I still don't really know what she's saying.
A good woman to me is a woman that know herself. You're not you know yourself, because this is the thing. I thought I was a good woman in my first relationship and I wasn't. Because
Mm.
it's the thing. You
Well,
compromise
you
in a
weren't a
relationship.
woman at all, though, right? Because you said
No,
you were
I,
young.
I've grown. I had grown into becoming a woman, right?
Oh, okay,
But
gotcha.
what I began to do was I began to forget who I was for him. So it was more so about his future. It was more so about his wants. Yes, I understand that. No, it was more about what he wanted. It was more about pleasing him and pleasing. Um, it was just more about compromising who I was, and I feel like today I'm more of an amazing woman today than I was 10 years ago. 10 years ago, I didn't know myself. I was just living and breathing. I
Hmm.
didn't have no personality. Who I was who he wanted me to be,
Hmm.
and that was a lie. When the
Mm.
relationship ended, I found who I was. So being a good woman is your standards, your
Hmm.
boundaries, things you're not willing to do when it comes to belittling yourself. Because
Hmm.
we'll get in the stage with a man will constantly try you,
Hmm.
and it's up to you as a woman. Are you willing to take it? Most men will say
But
you're a good
okay,
woman.
do you?
Oh,
I'm
let me say
okay.
this
I'm
real quick.
sorry. Okay,
It's
I'm
okay.
sorry. Go ahead.
But
I just didn't
most
want
men
to
will say you're a good woman if you stayed and take it and be loyal. To me, that's not loyalty. You actually want me to go against things I believe and compromise who I am for you. Um,
Can
and
you
when I
turn on
got a
like
relationship,
a Summer Walker instrumental or something? I'm
yeah,
sorry. That
okay.
song is driving me crazy.
Wow, I love that song.
It's just, it's like
What's Summer Walker's
driving
song,
me
girl?
crazy. Anything,
Listen,
body,
the
anything.
woman I am today, every man loves me. Every man loves me because I know how to execute a relationship. You know what I mean? I know how to execute. I know, and what
Well, if you
men
know how to
want.
execute them, then wouldn't you only have one?
What you mean? I'm saying back then I didn't know. I didn't know myself. I
I
didn't
know.
know.
So,
I
oh,
was
you saying you
still.
haven't? So you haven't had a chance to practice your execution of a relationship.
Yes,
You
I
just
have. Yes, I have.
well, then where is it?
um,
Uh,
this I'm gonna tell you where it's at. I'm gonna be honest. He didn't execute himself.
oh, okay.
So I mean,
Wait, so he didn't execute himself.
yes, he
So you was
he.
so you was with a man and you was
I
executing
felt
and he
like
wasn't.
he wanted me to be a showpiece. I'm not a showpiece.
Mm,
You know,
mm,
I feel like if a man is getting with you because he want a pretty baby doll, like that's not who I am. You got to respect my mind, my body, and my soul. I'm not an
mm,
object.
mm. And
You
that's
know,
crazy because a lot of women fight to be objectified because they think that's when they have the adoration of a man. You know what I mean?
wow. So, some women, because they don't have money, they don't have anything, so they have to lean on that. They have not execute their life, so when they get with a man, they lean on what he has, and so that's why I feel like, however the man placed her, she accepted. You get what I'm saying?
I mean, I hear what you're saying, but I just haven't had that experience. You know what I mean? So, I
Okay,
mean,
what kind of
I
experience
wouldn't
you
let
had?
a man I wouldn't let a man disrespect me no matter my station in life. You know what I mean?
And
Because I
what's
feel like
considered disrespect though?
Objectification, like you just described, treating me like
Mm.
a trophy, a porcelain doll, your object, something to just be an accessory to your life, nothing
And that's what I
meaningful.
said. And that's what I
That's
told
disrespectful.
him. And I told him that I'm like, listen, it has to be a stronger foundation. You
Hmm.
can't like when I deal with a man, I don't people believe I don't look at looks. A
Oh, you
man looks
don't?
does no, his looks does not matter to me. It's
Oh,
who
okay.
he is on the inside, you know?
Hmm. And
Um
so, who do you like a man to be on the inside?
himself. He can live in his truth. Cause it seemed like for like the beginning stages of dealing with a man give off that he's living in his truth, and then it's
Hmm.
like you can deal with a man and then he's not himself. I'm like, what happened to the man I met? And then we
Hmm.
be chasing that high. It's a high in the beginning. And we be chasing that high, but the high never come back because that wasn't who he was in the beginning. A lot of women do that too to men.
But you know what the culprit is in that situation is, right?
What?
Standards. Standards breed fake men.
Why do you say that?
Because standards are implied by the way that you carry yourself. But if you lay out for a man what you expect of him, he's going to comply, but only long enough to meet his needs. And then that mask starts to slip. And then that's when you start asking yourself, what happened? Where's the high? The
I'm
high
just
was just
no.
compliance with the standards.
First
Mm.
one was a fuck
Like
up.
who?
Girl,
You know,
ain't it?
it's so dope.
Ain't it? Girl. So listen, the dude I was dealing with, I'm like, listen, I want you to hear this song. And he was like, let me hear it. I sent it to him. He talking about it sound like trash. I say, what?
I
Girl, it's
feel him
so
though.
fucking dope, girl. I feel every
Me too. Especially this part right here.
ain't it? Let's
This
take a
part
moment
right
out
here.
for her. Let's just take 10 minutes. 2 minutes.
You can't tell me nothing about my man. I would never take
But you know what she's saying. Like, this is the thing. She don't
Yeah.
okay, so they try to warn her about him, but she
Right.
didn't wanna accept what they were saying about him. She wanted to be the judge, but being a judge fucked her up
Yeah.
by not
I
listening.
feel her. But I
I
would
feel
still
her.
take her position. I would rather let you make your promise.
You
I
know,
would rather you break your promise to me than me listen to the lies about you. You know what I mean?
oh my god,
Because
you
then
know
that would
what?
make you the bad guy.
I was so fucking like I get so like if a man break his promise, I get so like my pet peeves is a man that I can't stand a fucking liar. Like I just cannot fucking do it. Like out of all things, lying that shit just fucks with me. I mean, I'm sorry, it just does. I can't respect you after you start lying. Because if I keep it 100 with you and I'm a woman, and then he start lying, I'd be like, what is possessing him to lie to me? Is it love? Because listen, women say they would prefer a lie than the truth. But what if he tell you the truth? What if he tell you the truth? Would you accept that or would you accept the lie? Give me a second. Go ahead.
You talking to me? Oh, I think she put me on hold.
I was saying that do women want lies or do women want the truth when it comes to men? Let's be honest. Let's just be real honest about this shit. You go
If
first.
you're if you're a nagger, you're gonna get a liar. You stop nagging, and a nigga will stop lying. That's all there is to it.
Right. Girl, I'm gonna tell you something. Like, if I'm dealing with a man and he say he wanna fuck a bitch, I don't have a problem with that. I
What? Why
want
not?
because I wanna watch.
I wish a nigga would say that shit to me. You know what I mean?
What?
Why would you? Why would you say that to me? You
Because
love
I
me,
know he
right?
don't love her.
Love who? The other woman? Is that all? Do he
Yeah.
love you though?
Yes. It turns me on.
Okay, so what is love? What is love?
Hold on, wait. We got to go back to
Okay.
if he's being honest with you and you can't accept the truth. You got to start there.
I mean, the truth come with consequences, whether you being honest or not. And you gotta
No,
understand that the truth, the
nah.
truth, the truth
Mm-mm.
is the new lie. Niggas,
Mm-mm.
niggas
Mm-mm.
control with the
Woo!
truth all the time.
Virtue is. I can't believe you try to get out of that. I cannot.
I ain't trying to get out of nothing. I'm telling
You
you what it
did.
is.
No, no.
How?
She's good
How?
though. Listen, let me tell y'all something. You good.
How am I good? What happened? What
Cause you trying
happened?
to get out of that. No.
What
If he
get out of
said,
what?
if he you just listen, she good. Let me tell you something. I'm gonna tell y'all something about virtuous. How
What
she's
I
real
do?
good. Because let me tell
Well,
you something.
I don't know
If
what
he
she's talking about, you
if
guys.
he's keeping you know what I'm talking about. If he's keeping it 100 with you, look,
If he's keeping it
that bitch
100 with you,
fine. I
what?
wanna that bitch fine. I wanna fuck. I wanna
Nigga.
fuck. What you mean, nigga? Oh,
What the, I'm your one I'm your girlfriend. I'm not your homegirl, okay? I'm not your side bitch. I'm not your fucking bitch who you be in the studio. I'm none of that. Why would you don't you know damn well not talk like that in front of me? Come on now. I don't care if you do feel like that.
nah.
Like why would a nigga would never wanna a nigga
You should
wouldn't
be
do that to
open
somebody that
minded
he
in the
loves.
bedroom. Listen, you need to
What
be
does open minded have to do with other
because he's
women?
going. Listen,
That's not part
why
of being
can't
open
women
minded.
accept that men have huge sexual appetites? Why that's so hard to understand?
Why is it so hard to understand that you don't have to accept a nigga who want to tell you to your face that he want to fuck another bitch? Like,
You
why do I
okay?
have
So
to
you
accept
want to
that?
lie? So you want to lie then?
It's not my business.
It
He
is
don't
your
have.
business,
It's not. He don't have no business telling me what is every single thing that's
girl.
going through
Virtue
his
is not.
mind.
Listen, so
No, I'm
listen.
not
You
with
know,
it.
okay, wait. Y'all
No.
know how like women have that number one rule. It's a rule that we have
What's
that
the
we
rule?
just
What's
not
the
going to
rule? Let me
accept.
hear it. Let me hear it.
Your rule is look. These say you delusional.
Okay, and that's because he be over here in the mindset of a black woman that let her nigga have other bitches. That's what he used to. And I'm sorry to have to shake you up a little bit,
It's
but
gonna
no,
get ugly. Listen,
no.
I think he was here. I think he was the one giving you a hard time last time. But look,
Yeah, the virgin, right?
he ain't a virgin.
Yes, he is.
This the
Yes.
thing. I want you listen. I want you to let out your sexual inhibition so I can, you know what I mean, so I can tap into mine and satisfy your sexual inhibitions. So man say, listen,
I'm already
baby.
tapped in. I'm already tapped in. I don't need to hear that bullshit. Keep that shit to yourself.
What?
That's locker room talk. That's barbershop talk. That's not talk for your woman. I think
He's
your woman should
he's
only
that
get the
wrong
best
guy.
of you.
He said you got the wrong guy.
Oh, okay. You have to prove that.
Listen, Virtuous is a little spicy, y'all. She listen.
Don't be explaining me to them niggas. Let them take the ride. Let them take the ride.
Oh my god, I can't. Look, listen, y'all. Last time, listen. This is the thing. I need women to
So, what's
understand.
his
Look,
name? D Smith 100. Tell him to turn this
yeah,
shit up a notch. Tell him to turn it up on me.
she say turn it up a notch.
Let
Oh,
me
he
see
say the
if you've been.
typical black woman. He
Let me
say the
see if you've
typical
been
black
raising
woman.
these Negroes well.
He say the typical black woman.
I don't think I'll be arguing with a man whose alter ego is a YouTube Google image. Okay. So, what's your next topic? Let's move forward.
Okay, I think virtue is like that type of shit. Like you like that.
Hmm, what I
You
like?
do. Cause
What I
last time
like?
you was over here, listen, Rebel went. It was somebody. It was two other niggas you was going at it with in my chat.
Oh no,
D,
I don't
make sure
like.
you subscribe to her channel. Subscribe to
I
her
don't
channel,
mind.
D.
I don't mind the little smart mouth dudes. No, I don't mind that because I know they some no pussy getting ass niggas. You know what I mean?
Come on.
I'm just teasing. I'm just teasing. All
Okay,
right.
look. Why don't women understand that men have huge sexual appetites? I feel like women be wanting men to lie. No man, like loyalty to a woman means only one pussy forever.
But don't you think loyalty means customer service? Like, like when you go to McDonald's and you pay $10 for a chicken nugget, do they tell you, "Oh, we spent 6 cents to make that"?
But you cannot
It's like,
equate
what the
a
hell you
man to a
telling me
chicken
that?
nugget. She just
What?
equated a man to a chicken nugget.
The point that I'm trying to make is that everything ain't meant to be said and ain't meant for a woman to know. Like, your man should, you know what I mean? He should nurture your gullibility and shit. Let me be free. Let me be in my femininity. Why you want to make me a angry bitch? You know what I mean?
Let me tell you something, okay? And it's something. My first relationship, I talk about it. That nigga, this nigga literally was telling me he ain't fucking nobody. Do the whole relationship. The nigga had a side piece, and it was because I didn't understand. I'm a grown woman now. I understand. Men have huge sexual appetites, and I'm the type of woman. I know when he have sex with her, he don't love her. The one I'm more focused on is the one he loves. You know, I don't really
But
have
if he's having sex with her, then what makes you think he
it's a
loves you
turn on
though?
too. It's a turn on too for me. It's a turn on because it's kind of
Okay,
like
got you.
share the
Okay.
love. Yeah, I mean share that shit with me.
You a
I want
damn
to
lie.
see.
This is the cap.
No, no,
This
no,
is
no,
the
no.
cap part of the show,
No.
you
I'm gonna be
guys.
honest. I'm gonna be honest. I can watch him fuck a bitch. I can't watch him love a bitch. That's the truth.
If
I'm sorry.
if you can watch him fuck a bitch, then you can watch him kill one.
Come on now, like you, what you doing?
It's the same. It's the same sexual energy, and that's how it's the same energy. It's the same energy. Like it's you wanting to see your man be animalistic and domineering, and put the next bitch where he put you. You want to see that.
Okay,
That's the
so
eroticism behind it. You know
no,
what I
no,
mean?
you cannot equate. Like now you equating sex to murder. Like you going to the fucking extreme.
I think they're closely intertwined because people kill for over sex all the time.
Well, let me tell you something. Listen, if a man is gonna keep it 100, listen, he gonna tell me, listen,
Hmm.
he'd be like, listen, I'm gonna fuck this
Hmm.
bitch, and be like, babe,
Hmm.
you wanna fuck her? I'd be like, babe, you wanna have sex with her? He'd be like, yeah. I'd be like, okay, go ahead. Like, I wanna watch. If I can't watch, I wanna listen.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I'll make
This
sure to
virtue
give
is
him your
right here,
number.
y'all. Hold on,
I'll make
wait.
sure to give him your number if he ever
Hold on. This
hit
virtue is right here,
me with
y'all.
that shit.
Listen.
I'm gonna send him right to your channel and say I
Listen,
got something
y'all.
for you.
Listen, this virtue is y'all.
Yeah, exactly, exactly. Yeah, I'm definitely serious about mine. I don't play. So yeah, go ahead.
If them bitches fly, you better be blood. If it ain't me, your
Oh, he's
mama
kind of
shouldn't be
good.
showing you no love.
No,
Please
please
forgive
forgive
me. I
me. I
know that I'm
know.
stingy, 'cause baby I'm gang about you. Ain't playing no games about you.
Fact,
I got a hell in jail about your boy.
fact. 200.
I got a hell in jail
All
about
about
your
you,
boy.
boy.
Take notes,
I
nigga.
got
I
a
go there. But you can go to hell and jail about him. Even like what does that like? How him fucking another bitch is getting in the way of? Shout out to Amina. My baby's in the chat. Shout out to Amina. I just modded you a baby girl. Look, this the thing.
Hmm.
He can't.
Hmm.
I mean, girl, like you just doing the most. Like I can't believe that he can't get a little taste here and there. Do you give out passes?
A taste of what?
If he say, cause what if he get bored with you? What you want him to do?
If he
Lie?
get bored with me, then he needs to go start a business. He can learn how to play tennis. He can learn how to play piano. Cause nigga, every stone ain't unturned. Okay? So until you unturn every stone in this game of life, I don't expect you to be worried about something you just had this morning. No, no, no. Go get another job.
Okay.
I don't want no sex crazed man. I don't want that. I want a
What?
man that's I want a man that's
Ooh, she
practical
lying. Listen,
and
y'all. Virtue is
real.
lying. Nah, no, I ain't taking
I
that.
am
You
not lying. Who I'm not that
let me
shit
give
is
her the
old.
floor
That
real
shit is
quick.
in the
Let
dirt.
me give her the floor to so she can go solo on this because she gonna break down. She said to break down a man. Go ahead.
No, don't give me
Go
no, don't
ahead.
give me the floor. Come on back. Come on back. Come on back. Come on. You know I'm shy. Come on, come
How
back.
you shy? She's girl got a whole channel and she be going at motherfuckers ripping them to shreds. Girl, you is not
No,
shy. Stop.
absolutely not. Absolutely
Girl, you
not.
be
Absolutely
breaking
not.
down shit.
I think that you can have whatever you want. And if that's what you want, you can have it. And if I don't want that, I cannot have that. But to say every woman has to have that or she's delusional or gonna get the short end of the stick, I don't think that's cool. That's like, excuse me? No. No, 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 no. Like niggas do things besides fuck, you know. You feel me?
Girl, listen, what are you talking about? My granddad was fucking when they were like 70, 80 years old. Girl,
Hmm.
what are you talking about? Listen, sex is how much percentage is sex in a relationship?
90.
Okay, so how you gonna turn around and say that he need to find something else to do? Girl.
Because that's 90 within our relationship, but within his own life, it should not be that high.
Girl, you tripping.
All
Nah,
right.
this is what I say.
All right.
This is what I'm gonna say. Virtue is what's good, CC.
Hi, Cece.
I love me some CC. Now, I mean, I just modded you up, but where you at, girl? Now, let's read this comment. He super chatted this. He
Okay.
said, "A
What's the
good
super
woman
chat?
loves the Most High."
Mm-hmm.
Okay, a good woman loves the Most High, loves herself, and treats everyone the way she wants to be treated. And there's nothing she wouldn't do to make her man and family happy. That's a good woman to him.
Okay. I like that definition, except for I would say treats everyone the way they want to be treated.
I just can't get over women in the chat. Be honest. I know y'all in the
That
cloud.
background is fire. I love that.
You do?
Mm-hmm. Looks so
I
pretty.
gotta show you how to do that.
Yeah, you gotta show me how to do a lot of
I'm gonna
things.
show you how to do it. Now
Okay.
look. Okay, look. I
Mm-hmm.
want the women to be honest. Cause see,
Mm-hmm.
I touch on topics that's uncomfortable for women.
I'm not uncomfortable.
Well, let me finish. Cause you just already said your man can't tell you if you want to fuck somebody else. Now
You sound disappointed.
I know I
You
was.
sound
I was
angry.
weak. I just
You
read your
sound
ass, girl. I'm like,
shocked and
listen,
appalled.
I'm just I'm
You
disappointed
like
as fuck.
girl sit. You like girl sit the entire fuck down while I finish my show. I'm
Girl,
like,
look, I'm so disappointed in her. She don't know. I am so
mm-mm.
disappointed in you. Listen, be honest, ladies. Please. Y'all can be honest over here. Listen, this is why I tell y'all. Y'all know listen. I put my own business out there and I put my feet to the fire. And sometimes I be embarrassed to say the shit. I do it. So y'all got to keep it 100 so you can keep it 100 with yourself. Would you rather a man tell you, babe, it's a girl right there I want to fuck? Or would
Nigga,
you rather
what?
him
I hope she like niggas with black eyes.
look, Virgin?
Shit.
She always cutting up. Listen, no, look. she Virgin said she gonna kick your ass. You tell her the truth. Look, or do you want him? Or do you would you rather him say, look,
I'm definitely gonna kick your ass. You tell me the truth,
this
nigga.
the
I
truth.
spent my whole life telling you to finesse me, and your ass want to go all off the grid to try to be honest and shit. Did I ask you for that, nigga? No, I did not. I told you to make me feel good. Now go ahead.
Hold on, CC, you can't answer the damn question yet, girl. I ain't done. Let me
Cece, answer
finish the
that question,
question.
girl. Do your
She
thing.
already look. CC, you already
CC,
got your.
CC, let have, CC, let have.
Okay, look, listen. Would you rather a man say, "Look, it's a woman right there that's turning me the fuck on, and I want to fuck," or would you rather a man say, "Babe, I'm going to the store. I'll be back and come back an hour later sweating"? Which one you prefer? The
Girl,
truth
do
or
you
for him to lie? Because
girl,
this
you
is the
know what?
thing.
Do you know
You
what kind
telling
of
no, hold on, wait.
interrogation session we gonna have if you walk in my house sweating, nigga? Like
No, you telling the man to lie to you because you did what you saying. You saying because you forcing him to. You think that in your mind that if he love you, he'll be loyal, right?
no, it doesn't have. I don't even think that far. I think loyalty, like I described for you in the beginning, has to do with staying down. I don't think sex and loyalty have anything to do with each other. I think that's a woman's perspective.
Hmm.
But yeah, no,
Sex
it's.
and
I think it's
loyalty.
perfect. I think it's perfectly fine to set whatever bar you want for your own relationship, and if that's your standard, then yeah, then do that. That's not my standard though. I don't fuck with that shit. I don't like that. Like, why would you tell me that? That is so mean
What?
and inconsiderate.
What?
Does it? Let me ask you this though. Does it work both ways?
Wait. Go back. What was inconsiderate?
For a man to tell you, "Oh, look at that thick ass bitch. I want to fuck her. Let's make that happen."
No, I meant as in if he says, "Babe, I want to have sex with somebody else. Like she's turning me on."
What, nigga? What?
No, no, it doesn't matter how I slice to the dicey. Your ass ain't
No.
going. Look, she
No,
ain't
nigga, what the
going.
fuck I look like? What? Why would you like? Why would you excuse? No, no, no.
What?
I'm not. No, I don't even carry myself like nigga. You have to be just a nigga just with nothing to lose to come at me like that. Cause I don't even. I don't even carry
Okay,
myself like
the
that.
men
Like you
saying you're
know how to
selfish.
approach me,
If
huh?
they saying that's honest and you being selfish,
Yeah.
and
So
you
I'm being self preserving. Yeah. I mean I don't care about being called selfish though. Like what's
so it is
selfish?
so women want lies. CC, I didn't get your answer. Go back, give me an answer. You want him to lie? Tell me so we can
I mean, what's
be
what's selfish about
on,
expecting my
on
man
the
to carry
same
a level of
energy.
discipline in our
Oh, she
relationship?
say, CC say, tell her so they can be on the same energy.
Oh,
Oh,
so she don't exactly, CC, but don't tell me and let me find out and watch the energy. I'm going to this woman's house to indulge in some Jello pudding. I'll be right back. I let my
okay.
wife
So
know
listen,
when I meet a. I let my
I'm
wife
selfish
know when I
too.
meet a woman I'm sexually attracted to. I ask, can I keep the number? If she says no, fine. If she says yes, fine. Okay, so she's your king. I mean, like, how does that? How does that?
What?
Like,
How you
just
equate that
because.
to be? How do you equate a man being honest to him making her the queen, king?
How is he being honest when he's basically going and asking permission?
Because
Like,
they're in
what
a
kind of mind
relationship.
fuck is that?
Hold
No.
on. So you don't want the truth?
How do I? Okay, how do I not
Okay,
want the
let's
truth?
invite a man
No,
up
no,
here.
no, no,
Let's
no,
let a man
no, no,
come
no.
up here.
Okay,
Can we?
have him come up. Have him come up. But let me
Okay,
just
want you to drop the link for a man, any man that wants
let
to
me
break it down with virtuous. You can come
no,
up.
don't break nothing down with me. But let me just dig into this real quick. He said, I'm gonna tell her what the situation is, and I'm gonna ask her if it's cool. If she says no, I'm not gonna do it. So isn't that him submitting?
No, that's him being respectful of his
But he
relationship.
but he's still denying what he wanted to do. So how is that different than what I'm
No, and
expecting?
it's a give and take in a relationship for
No,
men
you
and
double
women.
talking.
So that
You double talking. You double talking.
how? Oh, okay. I dropped the link for a man to hit the link. Cause
You double
virtuous,
talking.
I cannot
China White
believe
is
you.
capping. I caught her in a lie, y'all. She is double talking.
Virtuous. Look, listen. This the thing, and this
Mhm.
have happened with me in my relationship. The dude I
Mhm.
was dealing with, he told
Mhm.
me he wanted to fuck a bitch. He let me listen
Mhm.
because she didn't want me watching. So I'm like, okay, then let me listen. So I heard them getting having sex. I'm like, oh shit, shit feel. You know what I mean? Was it good? I ain't have a problem with that.
Girl, go to bed. Go to
What?
bed. Wake up
Virtuous?
Sunday.
You know what? I'm done with virtuous, and I'm gonna tell you why. I was
Mm,
not
why?
expecting this from you.
I'm
I
sorry I
wasn't.
couldn't meet your expectations.
I'm
I don't
so
know.
disappointed in her, y'all. Cause
I
you
don't
would
know
rather a
why.
man lie to you. He's gonna lie.
I
Do you
don't
think?
believe that, China White. So when you say I'd rather a man lie to me, you mischaracterizing my sentiment.
Okay,
I
okay, let's ask this
don't
question
believe
then.
that
Do
that
men
has to
lie?
be on the table.
Okay, so
Do
let's
men
ask
lie?
this
Yeah, of
question.
course.
Let's ask this question. Do you believe a man could be faithful to the day he died with one woman?
Yes.
And what's faithful to you?
Uh, Setting his mind to his mission and making sure he fulfills his duties as assigned to him by his creator, making sure that he
Huh?
honors his commitments. Yeah, that's good.
Okay, guys, in the chat, my question would be for a man. Can you guys fuck one pussy forever? Cause you're not what you're doing is you're not actually understanding the man's sexual appetite. You're being selfish.
Okay.
Because if you
Okay.
said okay,
Okay. What do you want
she
me to
like
do?
in.
Give? Yeah, I don't give a fuck. The fuck? I said
So
what I said.
okay. Okay, so what if
Hmm.
a man see men are answering? They say no. Oh,
No, what?
okay.
That's
Oh,
them. No, I mean that's them. We know where their head is
your
at. You know what
camera,
I mean?
your
Like,
camera on. You want your camera? Oh, he looks good too.
oh, somebody fine.
I see a chest and I see some hair.
Don't get.
That's
But
deep
what?
too.
But what them nipples do? That's what I want to know.
I'm about to put you on your camera on. Are you okay with me putting you up? Okay. Let me
Oh,
go
oh,
down and
this is
y'all
the
have a
guy. This is the
conversation.
guy from the chat.
I'm to the drop.
What's going on with y'all?
How you doing? You
So
come
you
back.
don't want nobody to be 100 with you?
100. No, I don't think that is. I don't think that your woman needs to know every single thing. No,
So you saying that if he tell you that he want to fuck somebody else, that's a problem?
I think it's a problem. I think it's highly disrespectful. Yes.
Now you know if a man don't keep it 100 with you, it's gonna be way worse. It's gonna be way worse. Them the type that's gonna fuck your auntie, your mama. You feel me, your sister, because he feel like he can't keep it real with you. He gotta hide any and everything from you.
No, I think there's a way to have understanding about who a man is and what the nature of your relationship is without him going out of his way to be crass.
And to be honest, like a man who actually really just don't give a fuck, he ain't gonna be with you anyway because that ain't even that's not even like realistic. You know what I'm saying? That's not realistic for a man to literally just want to fuck you for the rest of his life.
I don't think we're planning for the rest of his life. I think we're just going moment by moment. And if he makes a decision that don't rock with my plan for myself, then that's the end of us.
No,
Oh,
you
so you
coming
just
up with
dating? You
excuses.
just
Nah, I thought you was gonna let me have it with this nigga. You trying to
Okay,
come
you
in
okay.
and
just so
paint
you
this
just so
nigga?
you just
What
dating.
you
You just
doing?
dating. You just dating.
I'm not dating. I just said what I said.
So you just fucking.
I'm not fucking. I just said what I said. What did I just say?
I'm saying, what's the scenario? Is the scenario coming from a space of dating, or
Going
is it coming
deep.
from
Oh,
You
okay.
dating?
look
Oh,
real
China
good.
Is
White.
it
You
coming from
fine.
just fucking? Is it coming from just you just met him at the gas station, or have y'all been in a relationship for years? Like, what's the space? Like,
Oh, wait, let me
what's
see
the
you look good.
Okay,
scenario?
okay.
You
Let
look
me give
real
you.
good. I didn't know you was this fine. Like you been supporting me for a minute. I'm gonna go back down.
Yeah, I fuck with you, China. I fuck with you.
I fucks with
Okay,
you too. You look
let me give you
good.
a little bit of that. Let me give you
You
a little bit of
sexy
the.
as fuck.
Bro, can you go backstage while I talk?
Okay, I'm going.
You doing too much. Giving this nigga all this shit. Like, okay, how you pronounce that? How you pronounce your screen name?
D Smith.
Oh, D Smith. Oh, okay. All right. So D Smith. So let me paint the picture, right? So during the dating phase, that's where you learning the type of nigga that you're dealing with, right? And so if I have an understanding with this nigga, like, hey, I don't have a track record of being the most faithful person. This is how I am, and I accept that. That's cool. That's one thing. But for him to take that a step further and feel like that's carte blanche to tell me I want to fuck that bitch and look at her, she fine, that's totally different. So one is understanding and the other is disrespect. So as a man who loves me, you need to stay in pocket, regardless of the man that you are. Period. Can you respect
So
that?
you saying it's like it's not what you do, it's not what he do, it's how he do it.
That's part of it, yes.
So
that's number one.
So you want him to pretty much.
I want him to carry himself with self-respect. Yes.
Yeah, take your feelings and your emotions into consideration, right?
Carry yourself with self-respect. Like it's a certain way you move. You know, you do drugs, but you don't go to your office and start firing up at your desk. So why would you desecrate your relationship like that? It's the same thing.
Yeah, because to be honest, I don't think you will even attract a person that's gonna come at you like that anyway, just from the energy that I'm getting from you.
Exactly.
So I don't think he'll just come off on some shit like that. You know what I'm saying? It'll be in the charismatic way. It'll be in a way where it's respectable, for sure. For sure, that's first and foremost. I know that for sure.
Right.
But yeah, like, you know what I'm saying? I just felt like, but you entitled to your own opinion, though. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? And I respect it. But it's just like, for a man to have that much confidence too, and to be, you know what I'm saying, to be that confident and to have that much courage to actually keep it real with you. Because when a person keep it real with you, ain't no malicious intent, ain't no.
That's not keeping it real. That's just unnecessarily contaminating your relationship. Like, you don't think that women have a lot of things that go on every day that could crush a man's ego and soul? Like, you know how easily we can crush you niggas, and we take that time out to make sure we moving correctly. And so why wouldn't you have that type of same consideration?
See, sex for y'all is different from sex for us. Sex for us is just a different body shape, a different mold, a different complexion, it's literally logical, it's literally physical with us. The way you feel, I totally get it, because like with you kept talking about the way you feel. So it's emotions, it's intuition, it's internal with y'all. That's why we lose our mind.
It's the opposite. Men are emotional, women are logical.
Nah, not when it comes to the actual act of sex. When it comes to the actual act of sex.
Women can gain way more understanding of situations that are presented to them logically, but because you guys are emotional, you manipulate everything, and that's why you get the smoke.
No, I can't agree with you on that.
All right.
Far as falling in love first, men fall in love first for sure.
Definitely.
An actual relationship, yeah, I can say that. Men are more emotional for an actual relationship, actual dating. But a man could be in love with you and to be on his way to work and a fucking prostitute for $100 and literally be in love with you and don't give a fuck about the prostitute.
No, that's the no. I believe that a man in love will not even get hard for another woman.
Oh, hell no. That's not true. That's not true at all.
That is true.
A man that's in love.
You niggas never been in love before. That's what it is. You think you've been in love because you get pushed to the height of your emotional experience because of what you want. But that's not what being in love is. You niggas never been in love, because if you ever been in love, your dick cannot get hard for another woman.
Oh hell no! That's no.
I guarantee you.
That's not.
Put $1,000 in escrow right now, and we will follow each other throughout the course, and I will prove it.
That's cap. Hold on, let me grab my charger for y'all. Hold on.
You need to hurry up. Hi, Trini.
Hey, Trend. I hope you're not upset, girl. You know you can come over here and hit the link, girl.
I'm not upset. Well, why you think I'm upset?
Okay. Now, I know you want. Okay, real quick. Now, I didn't go deal with this line.
What's going on? What's up?
Okay, I guess Trinity has something to say, but I'm gonna go back down because I know Virtuous and him. They had a good conversation. So I'm gonna go back down and let Virtuous have this because that's my girl. You know what I mean?
Listen. I ain't about to act a fool. I like you. Listen, I'm not about to act a fool. I'm not tripping.
But it's up to Virtuous. But it's up to Virtuous.
All right.
I'm hanging out. Y'all good.
Yeah, yeah, like even if okay, like all right, now look, this is a prime example, right? Have you ever had a dude that was in love with you?
Who you talking to, man?
The person I was just talking to, Virtuous.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay, y'all still together?
No.
Okay, that's how I know for a fact that what you saying will never ever work. You know why?
Why?
Because, like I told you, with us is literally with sex. When it comes to sex, it's literally physical. It has no emotional to do with it. We literally just like the body types, the faces, the moans, the heights, the complexions. Literally, we could be in love with our wife, our wifey. She could be bad as fuck.
But you're not in love. But you're not in love when you're like that.
Sex for us is fun. It's extra. Like especially dealing with a nigga who really just don't need sex, who could really just masturbate and be cool. Sex is really just a bonus, like literally. But when it comes to what you saying that if a man is in love, he would never, ever, ever, ever fuck with nobody else. And that's why you got tired of him. That's why you're not fucking with him now.
No. Okay.
Because he was in love with you and didn't want to fuck with nobody else. You got tired of that shit.
Okay. Can I say something? Okay. Can I say something? Please? Okay. This is my opinion. Sex is physical, but relationships are spiritual. And there's a spiritual level.
Sex is spiritual too.
Sex is spiritual in the context of a relationship, but in and of itself, it doesn't define anything. So
yes, it do.
Okay, so if sex is gonna define something, then why are you convincing me that you just having sex with a woman's body and I shouldn't trip off of it? Even though I know it has the potential to define something. Like, okay, so that's the first part. But let me just finish saying this. Let me bring this home and then I'll give it back to you. So you can reach a spiritual level within your relationship where you guys are connected to where that's not even like a thing. So when you say, oh, men like to look, that's like a base level, like somebody that's living at the lowest level of their existence. But when you self-actualize, you don't have to be doing that.
You're breaking up.
Okay, let me refresh back. Okay.
Is she breaking up on your end, y'all? Or is it just me? She was breaking up. I couldn't hear her, y'all.
Okay, is it still messed up? Because it might be yours.
You said it might be mine.
Can y'all hear me? I think it might be yours because you're the one who sound like you're breaking up.
That's you. D.
Me?
That's you. No, that's D. Okay. D, you might have to drop down and come back.
All right, I'm gonna come back.
Okay, so a lot of majority of the women in the chat saying that if you can do it, they can do it too. They saying that if you can fuck another bitch, they can fuck niggas. How the fuck you feel? That's why they ain't faithful because y'all niggas ain't faithful. I'm right here. I'm right here. I appreciate it. Mwah, mwah. They so good to me. Trini, what you want to say, girl?
Hey, what's up? I'm just chilling, man. I'm just trying to figure out the issue, man. What's the issue?
I don't think it's an issue. I think okay. So the men are saying they have a huge sexual appetite, and the
Mm.
women are saying that what the women are saying. Okay, if you have a sexual
But China
appetite,
White, don't you agree that like sexual don't you agree that sexual energy can be used for things other than sex? So
yes,
like
I do.
just because a dude has a huge sexual appetite doesn't mean that he's meant to direct that energy towards fucking. He may just need to go create some shit in this world
No, but at the same
with
time,
that same energy.
you can do that, and a lot of men do that, but for so long. How long you want him to depress his sexual hunger for another woman?
It's not depressing it, it's transmuting it, like it's turning it into something more beneficial to your life. Because
Okay.
even if you really want to go there, we could go so many deep levels with it, but I know
No,
where you
I
want to
do.
be at
I
with it.
agree with you. I'm not saying that. Yeah, a man could do. That's for D. Trinity, I don't, are you fine with Trinity? Because I was gonna give you and D the flow. Are you?
Oh no, I don't care,
Yeah.
anybody can join, anybody, let as many people join as want to.
Okay. Well, number one, first and foremost, I didn't know D was that fucking fine. Okay, let's just put that out there. Okay, D,
Mm-hmm.
nigga,
Mm-hmm.
what you been doing, nigga? But I'm just playing though. I appreciate the support.
I think
Hold on.
he has a good mind, and he seems pretty passionate. I think that's pretty attractive.
Yeah, but I want to say this though. I want to say
Mm-hmm.
this too. Um, I want to say this though. My thing is with a lot of women. And y'all, listen, women, I get it. I understand it. Where the fuck is Nisa? She said she was coming back over here. But this the thing. You want a man to depress his sexual hunger. And men are designed to like all kind of women. Women are designed to look like a certain type of man. Let's be
Okay,
honest here.
women are designed to like all kind of foods, but if she eat
But
it,
you
she gonna
can't
get fat and get
no,
left.
right.
So you
Mm-mm.
can't indulge in everything
Can,
just because
can
you
I
like
can,
it.
can I
A
speak? Can I
relationship
speak?
not 50-50 though. That's
Hold
what we
on. Can I
get
speak?
messed up
Can I
with though.
speak? Can I speak? Um, ma'am.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah. So, I can't speak on nobody else or whatever. I know that y'all got your own thing. I know y'all hoes be out here sucking and goggling dick all day, busting nuts and letting niggas get all up in your guts. I get it, but you know what? I, on some real shit though, from my own experience, and I don't got that much experience, but I just want to let y'all know, for me, getting major money out of niggas, man. you know, it's for the little bit of game that I got. I'm be honest with y'all, my niggas. Like, um, I feel like I get the most out of niggas without giving niggas nothing. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm be honest with y'all. Like, I didn't pimp bitches. I didn't pimp niggas. I done did a lot of things in my life, but the most times I get the most money is when a nigga didn't get shit out of me. I'm be honest with y'all. So like I want to say, on some real shit, what I would suggest to your children, because I know a lot of the people that I'm talking to, y'all some old hoes, just like me. I'm an old hoe. We some washed up hoes. We done, right?
What?
But
No, I'm not.
hold on. But what I'm trying to say is, it's about the next generation, though. Let's talk about the next generation. It's not about us no more. It's about the next generation. So let's talk about the young girls that's coming up. I want to talk to them. I'm not worried about me no more. I want to talk about the young girls. I'm
You
not trying to
drunk.
be a
You
young.
drunk.
I'm
You
not.
just got
I'm
into
not.
the club.
Okay.
I'm not trying to be a young bitch no more. I'm not
Okay.
trying to be a
Wait.
young.
Wait.
He drunk, China.
No, but
No.
you don't
No.
understand what I'm saying. What I'm saying is this. I want the young girls to get it. I'm not trying to compete with the young girls. That's what I'm. All I'm saying.
Well, how is that
That's
competing if Virtuous want a man to be loyal to her? She's not competing.
okay. So
Well, I'm not
what I'm saying.
like.
No, it's not what I want. It's the type of person that I'm dealing with, and me benefiting off of his character. So I don't go into relationships like I want you to be loyal. No, that's just gonna be the natural rhythm that we develop as we're getting to know each other.
So like I'm saying, am I being hold on? Am I being fucked up because I'm saying that I just want to give the young girls game. I don't want to compete with the young girls. Am I wrong? Am I wrong for that? Because he trying to act like
Are you? Is it? But what? How does that correlate to the topic, though? That's what I'm
it's
saying. I'm
core.
kind of.
Okay, it's correlating to the topic because I feel like no disrespect, China,
No,
but
go
I
ahead.
feel like okay, but I feel like a lot of the game that you given, the quote unquote game that you given, is more so for old bitches that don't got it no more. On some real shit. No disrespect. I just feel like if us as old bitches, old hoes, if we can just give the young girls, the game that we learned, if we can just give them the game, yeah.
Okay. What we not gonna do is that. That's what we not gonna do. And you do a lot of that. You do a lot of that. This is not the first time you do that to me. You have did that to me before, which is very disrespectful. This is my platform. This is my business. And what you just did was undermine me. That's what you just did. Whether you understand it or not, you took a shot at me. If that's what you want to do, go ahead, start your channel and do it. If my game ain't working, then go ahead. But number one, first and foremost, this is the mindset of a black woman. This is China White. This China White. And what I refuse is anybody to hit my link and try to undermine me on my shit. That's disrespectful as fuck. I would never do you like that. I don't step on people's toes like that. If you don't like my rhetoric, you're free to unsubscribe and start your own channel. Point blank, period. I don't go to nobody's shit challenging them. I don't do that because this is a platform you build your audience. But what you're doing, you're coming to my platform, to my audience, and you're undermining me, which is cutthroat. I don't play that shit. I would never do that to you. So you're not allowed back on my platform. You're not. Because that's disrespectful as fuck. I would never hit Virtuous Woman platform. I would never hit nobody platform I don't agree with. I don't do that. I stay in my lane. I do my own thing. But a lot of you hoes, y'all do that to me because you think you can play me like you can sun me. You can't fucking sun me, girl. That's why your ass got cursed out when you went to the Lions Den. Now you gonna see that's why a lot of y'all motherfuckers get cursed the fuck out. I be trying to keep that shit copacetic, but y'all don't get it. That was disrespectful as fuck what you just did. Now you bring your ass back to my motherfucking channel, you're gonna get that motherfucking work. Point blank, period. That's it. Because I would never do that to nobody. That was disrespectful. I don't believe in the shit you believe in. You, like you said, you pimp hoes and pimp niggas. I don't do that shit. I don't believe in that shit. I don't believe in pimping nobody but your damn self. I don't believe in that shit. See, we different. Start your own fucking rhetoric and teach young girls how to pimp niggas. Don't do that shit on my channel. Now don't bring your ass back over here, or bitch, you gonna get cursed the fuck out. Point blank, period. And you know I got that motherfucking work. You know that. Don't fuck with me. That shit was disrespectful as fuck. Now let's get back to the topic. Go ahead. I don't want to get this whole no more shine. Cause bitch, your channel drops fuck anyways. You know what? let me say this. Bitch, your channel dry as fuck. If your rhetoric was so motherfucking good, bitch, why everybody ain't fucking with you? People don't fuck with you for a reason, bitch. Go get fucking high and go live and do a fucking live stream with one person in the chat, bitch. Don't fuck with me. Now let's get back to the topic. I had to. Go ahead.
All right, so what's up next?
I'm sorry, girl. Like, you know I be trying, girl. Like, you see that shit? Like, they be trying me.
I get you because y'all got history, but what I heard her basically saying is that
You too old to have standards.
No, she basically was saying like tell young girls to hurry up and get all they can while they have their youth because the game that you give is only useful after they don't have their looks in their youth. So that's pretty much what she was trying to say.
I know what she was saying, but what the fuck that got to do with what you was saying?
Not a damn thing, but that was her offering. Shit. I mean,
All
that's what
right,
she had to offer. It's all good.
your
I'm
husband back
chilling.
to the panel, girl.
Oh, that is not my husband at all. You
All
gonna
right,
get me in trouble.
okay, so this is what I got from y'all conversation.
Okay.
That you're trying, like, this is my thing with women. I feel like women, and this is has something to do with what old girl was on the panel. She don't believe you should have feelings with dealing with a man. You should take the feelings out and not worry about who he fuck. And you just do you and get what you can get from him and just do you until you're ready to settle.
Toy.
Huh?
I mean, that's a reasonable
A man
strategy
is a
too.
toy.
Yeah.
He
But
a
based
toy. You
on
can play
who
with this. You can play with this toy. This toy. You can play with
Right.
toys. It's toys. It's
but
toys.
based on who y'all are telling me that men
And if a
are,
man,
why
and if
isn't
a
that
man
smart?
had this much of emotion, he's emotional. You know what I'm saying?
No, D Smith. If he's human, he's emotional. So we know that. But if what you guys are telling me about men is true, then doesn't what she said, isn't that the logical conclusion about how to move? I have to believe something different about men in order not to move
Well,
like that she just said.
if you think if you think dealing with a lot of men is gonna
Hmm.
protect you from getting the man you actually want to give you what you want, if you think that's the answer, then go ahead. Because from my observation, that with that logic, you're gonna be emotionally and cold as fuck. You're not gonna have any fucks to give, so you're not gonna care who he fucks.
Right. And some women are like that.
And that's what I'm saying, which means that if that's more logical for you, then be used to fuck up. Cause niggas ain't giving you shit for free. Let's be honest here. Are niggas giving shit out? No, niggas will fly your ass and you ain't fucking. You better go home.
Are you having a different experience if you bring that same energy into your relationship? Like, what's the difference between you and that person?
What you mean?
Like,
Like,
aren't you? Go ahead. I'm like,
yeah,
go ahead.
like, hold on, like, what's the question? Like, what's the, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, what's the
Like
disagreement?
the question is kind of like, okay, so like you guys are basically saying, look, this is who niggas are, and a nigga should be able to be honest with you, and don't be so delusional in your head thinking that a nigga is just gonna be able to fuck you for the rest of your life and blah blah blah. Right? You guys are telling me this, right? And
Yeah,
so she comes up and she says, okay, I believe you. So since that's what it is, then what I'm going to do is this. But then she's punished for that. So it's like, I don't get it.
yeah, it's 10 women to one man. You know what I'm saying? It's easier to make a female labor.
It's 10 women to one man because men are supposed to be disciplined. You know what I mean? So if it's 10 women to one man,
No,
then
it's not about.
that
It's
means
not about
you're supposed
discipline.
to exercise discipline.
It's not about. When it comes to
Somebody's phone is
that, it's
really
not
breaking
about
up really bad.
Then you breaking up?
Like I told you, a man can want to bring another female into the relationship without even
Trying
fucking
to check
sex
the
involved.
private chat. Huh? Your phone's breaking up real bad, babe.
Okay, I take the cash. I mean
Check
the.
check that private chat.
Okay, hold on. They got my baby. She's so fucking sexy. Uh, I think I'm in love. It's between Virtuous and Nisa. You know, like I just want to. You know what I mean? You got that thought just sitting there. You know what I mean? And see, Virtuous, you're not in the clear because, girl, I seen your first couple of videos when you first started, girl. I seen you working out, girl. So,
you was you was so crazy. It's so crazy.
but
You probably been charming people since you was six months old. Lord have
listen,
mercy.
nah, but hold on. Let me see. Yes, girl, by that whore, I am. Cause she was about to
I,
get that work. Y'all know when I fight up a live stream on China White, it's about to go down. So I almost took it down. You know what I mean? I gotta like control myself and focus on my content. Cause these hoes will try you. You know what I mean? But nah, so this what I'm saying, like with the with what Virtual is saying, I had that mindset when I was in my first relationship. I thought that this is where I fucked up.
hmm
Oh, you okay? He said his phone died. This
Oh,
this
okay. So that was what it was.
this the thing. I had that mindset. I thought that, he'll always tell me, no, I'm not cheating. No, I'm not cheating. And girl, throughout the relationship, I always caught that nigga cheating. So I
So
got the
then, why were
mind.
you still asking?
No, I began to stop asking and just start seeing shit. Like, but I'm an adult now, and I understand if a man's going to cheat, if he's going to have sex with a woman, he's going to do it, whether he tells you or not. So would you rather a man not tell you and just do it? Is that what you're saying?
I'm saying that I don't believe that you have to end up with a man where that's the only option. And I believe that you can be with someone and work out different terms to y'all relationship.
Okay, what about threesomes? I mean, if he says, let's have a threesome, are you okay with that? Or do
I
you only
think
have
I think
threesomes with a man you
threesomes.
don't value? Do you only have threesome? Because some women will have threesomes with the side nigga and don't have threesomes with their main nigga.
I can understand that. I think.
But
Don't you think the whole topic of threesomes is kind of like pick me language?
what?
Yes.
You ain't trying to have fun. What? I mean, what's your idea of a relationship? That's my focus now. Cause I'm kind of like, what's your idea of a relationship?
What do you mean? My idea of a relationship? What's yours?
No, 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 no. We're not gonna do that. You ain't getting
Okay,
no
okay,
freebies.
okay. No freebies. Okay, fine.
Go ahead.
Oh. I mean, I don't really know how to answer it. That's why I'd be asking you to go first, so I can see what context you mean. So, are you saying like, what is my point in being in a relationship if I'm
What's your
not going to
idea
be
of a
sexually
perfect
explosive
relationship
with a
to you?
man?
What's an idea of a perfect relationship to you when you identify
Um,
a man?
like, what do I like in a man? It's hard to. I don't know. I don't know. Honestly, I feel like it's personal.
But like, describe it.
It's a personal thing. It's like it's nothing you can describe. It's just something that you know what I mean. It's just
No, you
something
can.
that you work
Mm-mm.
into.
No, let me
I
tell
don't
you,
really know how to
virtuous do
describe
that.
it.
She do that shit. You go see. You want me to go so you can go off my angle. No, I want to go off your angle.
Well, I don't really know how to describe it because, like, for instance, like if I'm dealing with a guy, right? I'm not going in like these are my bookmarkers for a perfect relationship. I'm going in to allow him to show me something that's gonna make me get down with his program. And I think that's just unique to the person that you're dealing with. So it's like I don't have an idea of what it is. Like, show me something and
What are your
see if you can
boundaries
get
in a
me down.
relationship then? What are your boundaries? Your things you would not accept from a man, and things that things you it's just not okay for him to do.
A man that allows me to lead him or control him, that's a deal breaker for me. A man that has no G code about himself or his life, that's a deal breaker for me. A man who doesn't have interest in making money or obtaining power, that's a deal breaker for me. Um, a man who is lenient, it's a deal breaker for me.
But
A
why
man
but
who is open, that's a deal breaker for me.
But what about the sexual? It's like with the bedroom. Do you find relationships to be sacred? So it should be rated PG in the bedroom, or is he only allowed to indulge in you? You
He's on
guys
he
can't.
he's the type of relationship that I want to build is one where he would find me all that there is. Yes, where I would
Okay,
be enough. Like I don't want
your
someone
end all
who I
be all.
can't.
So
I
you
don't
want to
want
be
a man who I don't want a man who I can't satisfy. Just in and of myself.
Do you believe that with a masculine man, one woman can satisfy a masculine man, or do you believe that?
Yes, yes,
So
yes.
you believe that a lot of men are not masculine? That's why they don't have one woman.
I believe that men who have more than one woman, if they don't have more than one woman that are like building something with him or putting them in position to help a larger picture, I believe that those type of men are insecure. But a man with a purpose and an agenda and an overall goal and vision for those women, that's a little bit different. But just to say I want to fuck other women, no, that's just some type of deficit, and I'm not playing
Okay, you're
along
getting
with
a
that
lot of
shit,
pushback
nigga.
in the chat from men.
Okay, what are they saying? Put it up there.
I have Disney fairy
No,
tale missionary
no. The
backshot.
no the Disney fairy tale is them believing that women exist outside of what I'm saying. The Disney fairy tale is what you're giving them. I'm telling them
Whoa!
how women
Why?
are.
Hold on. How is it a fairy tale for us to be freaky as fuck?
Most women who talk like that are prudes.
Nah,
I don't even
nah.
believe you're freaky personally.
What?
Yeah. Now, tell them to push back that. Tell them to do
Now,
that. A
now,
real freak ain't speaking on it.
no,
Okay. All right.
no.
Okay.
This is proven. I'm definitely this type of woman. That's why niggas get hooked.
Well, let me see then.
Listen, I don't want to put chains on nobody. I'm the type of
It's not a
woman
chain. It's not a
that I want
chain.
to listen. I'm gonna tell you this. This some real shit. I like to embody him. I don't want him to embody me. So me
Mm-hmm.
embodying him, it's kind of like in the sexual tip. I'm going one,
Mm-hmm.
but I have boundaries. My boundaries is, and I told you this. I think me and you had a back and forth on this. One of my boundaries is if a man fall in love with a woman, but I'm cool with us bringing other women in the bedroom. Like I'm cool with that because I like women too. Yeah, I
Mm-hmm.
mean, I find women bodies is a turn on her nipples, her thighs, her pussy, her ass, all that shit sexy to me. Her lips. I love smelling a woman. I like that shit. And I like to see my man break a woman down in the bedroom. I like that
Mm-hmm.
shit. It's a turn on for me. And getting a woman pregnant. Those two are my like fine lines. But other than that, he can tell me he wanna fuck a bitch. Now if he's fall in love with a bitch, that's my exit. But I'm cool with the sexual tip because I understand that
Oh, okay. So you ready to compete with a woman for sex, but not for love?
Why do you say that? Well, they, how did
Because
you?
you're not scared, because you're not scared to, this is how I see it, you're not scared to let a man fuck, because you will go to whatever lengths, but you're scared to let a man fall in love because
I'm not scared.
you're not secure in that.
No, no, no.
You're
I'm not scared.
no, not
That's
you're
like
scared
you
of
though.
yourself. I'm talking about scared of him to fall in love with another broad. I'm
No,
not
I'm
talking
not
about with you.
scared. No, I'm
Well,
not
you just
scared.
said that was a deal breaker. So if it,
No, but that
why
doesn't
are
mean you're
you, why
scared.
is it breaking deals if
Oh,
you
hold on,
ain't
wait.
scared?
The deal breaker for you is a man sleep with another woman. So that means you're scared for him to sleep with another woman?
But I never said that was a deal breaker for
I
me
never.
though.
You did say. Oh,
I didn't say it was or
look,
it wasn't. We
look.
never even got that far. I never
Virtue
had
is
that
a plan.
conversation yet.
We had this we broke this down a whole hour long because you wouldn't deal with a man that's dealing with another woman.
Okay, was that the conversation, or was the conversation that I
So is
wouldn't
that a
deal with
deal
a
breaker
man
for
that was
you?
disrespecting me by trying to throw sexual exploits in my face?
How is that disrespectful if he's being honest?
Because you have to have tact and a fucking compassion and diplomacy. Just because something is true doesn't mean that you hurt people with it. And if it hurts for me, then I don't expect that out of him. Now, if for you it doesn't do that to you, then you guys have that type of communication and that's fair. But for me, he's going to know by the way that we are that that's not something that would make me very happy. And he's not going to do that. That's all there is to it.
Okay. So when I say love, I meant as in going into another relationship with a woman.
Hmm.
So I'm not with that. But I'm okay with other things
Right.
with the
But
women.
again,
Hold on, wait. But
again,
there are relationships. Hold on, wait. There are relationships that work that way that they're cool with. I have seen it. I have someone in my family that's they do that. That's something they do, and it works fine. Um, if
don't you think it's delusional to believe that you can give your man a pass to sleep with the women that he wants to because he wants to, and feel like there's going to be a boundary about him falling in love? Do you know that niggas fall in love constantly? Like, so what makes you think that you're equipped to
no,
handle
you're trying to find an
sex?
angle. No, what you're doing
I'm
is
not trying to find anything. I'm
hold on,
having a
wait.
conversation with
You're
you.
trying to find an angle to go in
Of
to say
what?
that he fall in love with the bitch that he fucked. No, that
No, no, no. I'm trying to. No, 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 no. Let's
men does
clarify
not
that.
men are not emotionally attached to pussy that they fuck.
Yeah, they
Especially
are
when a
though.
man hold on, wait, especially when a man has a woman home. How many men are in long term relationships and they've been fucking in their relationship and they don't fall in love with the other bitch? Men do that. So that
But
he's
they
not gonna
haven't met the bitch that they want to fall in love with. But believe you me, if he's out there, then he will stumble across it just like he stumbled across you.
no. Come on now, virtuous.
But what makes you think this is where I'm confused. What makes you think that a man can hold his boundary when it comes to love and relationships but can't exercise sexual discipline? Like come
Because
on
if he's
now.
dealing with an understanding woman, he's dealing with an understand. I have seen that. Like, how you think certain polygamy relationships work? How do you think certain people?
They work
Wait,
because the woman has a latent, the woman, the polygamous relationships are not even about the men. That's not how they work.
hold on,
They
wait.
work because, go ahead, back.
But that's what I'm saying. How do you think certain relationships work when they bring certain people in the bedroom? It's a name for it. I did a live stream on it. It's a name for it that there are certain marriage couples they get certain women that's okay with being with the couple, but I think they call them like a dragon. But it actually works with a lot of swingers too, couples that are swingers that they bring other women in the bedroom. It works because the woman is
But
understanding.
that's a false equivalent, because one of your demands in relationships is that your man not fall in love. So you want him to just have a
But he's
woman
not gonna
around that
fall in
he's
love
not
because he
capable of
may.
loving,
Well,
but
that's
he's
just like a.
fucking her.
Hold on, wait. That's just like a lot of times with pimps. Pimps have a
Hmm.
bottom bitch. There's certain
Hmm.
things he give his bottom bitch, but that he doesn't give his hoes. And a lot of times the pimps marry their bottom bitch. They don't marry his hoes.
That's what they tell the bottom bitch to keep them at the bottom. They be falling in love with
Come on
hoes
now,
all the
like
time.
it's kind of
What are
like
you
you kind of
talking
like
about?
undermining the man though. You're undermining a man. If a man is okay with a woman bringing another woman in the bedroom and he's open with his woman, he's not going to step outside those boundaries when he have an understanding woman. I have never heard a story about. I
But
always
China
like.
White, you're missing something that I'm saying, right?
Okay, go ahead.
I- where I'm confused, if this is where the double speak comes in. You are concerned with a man falling in love with another woman. That's a deal breaker for you. That's something that you don't want. But yet you giving him, so-called giving him the pass to have other women and explore sexually, bring other women in, but then you want to stop him from falling in love with them.
No, I'm
And
not. No, see, you're
you said
saying
that was
that.
your deal breaker though.
But that's not me stopping him. It's just like I indulge in that too because that's something I like. If we both like it, how is like I'm trying to understand how
Oh,
like what
oh,
do
okay.
you?
I don't have no. You're not. But remember, I'm not the one that's objecting to the fact that you and your man like it. You're objecting to the fact that I said I don't have to go for that. So if that's
No.
how you guys like it, I'm not competing with that. Like it, I don't care. But
Okay, so
I see the reason why I call it cap is because again, you have concerns about a man being with that woman. So it's like in my mind, you're trying to give him access to women sexually, thinking that it will keep him from taking away love from you. And
so
that's like reverse psychology.
so do you think that the women that men sleep with fall in love with women that they sleep with?
Oh yeah, I believe they could. I don't believe that it's just an automatic thing, but absolutely they can fall in love with the women that they're fucking. Absolutely.
But it
Because
works
you
both.
expect them to fall in love with your sex. So
No,
what's the
hold on,
difference?
hold on, hold on. This is the thing. If you're open in a relationship and there's trust there, it wouldn't be any reason for him to lie about his feelings for another woman. If he
Nobody said
see
he lied.
no, but look, this is the reason why I walked away from my marriage.
Hmm.
This is the reason because he wasn't honest or truthful. Do you understand? And I'm starting to understand that with men, um, with the last dude I was dealing with, he was very honest with me about his dealings with women. I was the one that didn't want to pursue the relationship any longer, even with his honesty. So it can work both ways. I can still refuse a man even if he's honest. Do you understand what I mean? So it's kind of
Of
like I
course.
have boundaries too, even outside of the bedroom. So I take in
Hmm.
consideration the way you live your life, the way you move, your standards, and all of that. It's not
Hmm.
just aiming for the bedroom. But my number one rules, my boundaries is yeah, we can have fun with the bitch, but the moment you take it outside of the bedroom, I'm done. That's just my boundaries. Does that seem fairy tale land to you? Maybe to you, but it's a lot of men that have women that's okay with that shit and they still in a relationship.
And listen, and if you feel like you can achieve that with 100% success rate, then more power to you. But I don't believe that a man can anticipate who he's going to fall in love with, and I don't believe that you can set a stone rule that says, "Hey, this is what we doing, and this is what we getting into." But nigga, like, don't fall in love with that bitch. It's like So it's like, but at the same time, acting like you down for whatever and all, and it's like, come on now, like you know what you want. You want to give this man the illusion of freedom and fantasy, knowing damn well that your
No,
standards run hella harder than that. And I don't understand
no.
that.
Um, listen, where I'm at in my life, um, I live alone. If we ever get to a point that I get into a relationship, I don't have that problem. Like I'm not insecure in that department when it comes to another woman that he wants to fuck. I think that's a little bit.
If you
I
weren't insecure, then you wouldn't be drawing a hard line about him falling in love. Come on
Hold
now,
on.
like you
How is
got to
that?
make the
But
shit add
no,
up.
no, because you keep
Yes.
equating sex to love. Why you keep doing that?
Because you're intertwining that into your relationship standard by saying that, hey, we can have fun with this broad, but you better not fall in love as part of the agreement. And I'm saying, what you so worried
But he's
about?
not. But no, 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 no. I meant as dealing with her outside of the bedroom. So do you believe that if a man is honest about the women he fuck, he's not going to be honest about developing relationships with another woman? Do you believe that if a man is
No, why
willing?
would he be honest about that when you're telling him
No, I'm
you
not
can
telling him.
you're telling him to be listen, this is how it is, right? You're saying we can play around, be open with me, communicate with me. You like the broad, you want to fuck with the broad, let me know and we could do the shit together. I like women too. And then you're saying, but in addition, my boundary is you fooling with this woman and falling in love and making a whole nother relationship, right? So one, he has open consent from you to get down with. So he's going to be open with you about that. The thing that you told him was a deal breaker, he's going to not be open with you about that.
But
It's that simple.
but
So
why would?
he'll
But
tell you
listen,
all the bitches he's fucking, and he's not going to
no.
tell you any of the bitch he's developing feelings for or wanting to be with
But
because
why
that's what you
would?
told him not to tell you.
But why would a man be bold enough to say I want to fuck that bitch, but don't be bold enough to say I want to be in a relationship with that bitch? That don't make sense.
Because one compromises your standards and the other doesn't.
Wait,
You
the
set the
only
rule.
reason, hold on, wait. The only reason why you say he's not going to be honest because now we're pointing at that's the deal breaker. So let's go back to Virtuous. Virtuous say the deal breaker is not fucking a bitch. So that works in that favor too, right?
What do you
I'm just
mean?
saying, it's whatever your deal breaker is. Is that what men are saying? That whatever the woman deal breaker is, they're gonna lie about the deal breaker, even if
He's
she
giving you,
accepts certain things.
but those are your terms. That's what you asked him to lie to you about.
Well, no, no. What you mean? I didn't ask him to do that. What are you?
If you told him the consequence of an action from the outset, then you're telling him
No,
to keep that
no,
shit from you. Or you would
no.
just fall
If
back
a
and let it happen and take it as it
if a
comes.
man is open about his feelings for another
No,
woman,
no,
okay, so
no.
okay, so
Just because a man tells you some raunchy explicit shit doesn't mean that he's gonna tell you everything.
okay, so
No, it doesn't. It
so
means
you
that he
rather
don't
a
care about
man,
that.
so you rather a man not fuck a bitch, and that would end all of the issues of all of that.
What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that?
Would you
Because
rather
that's not
say
hitting right.
it hit different, right? It hit a little
No,
different, right? Nah, but
no. Go
look,
ahead. Okay,
are
go
you
ahead.
saying that to avoid a man falling in love with a woman is not indulge with another woman with a man?
If am I saying to avoid a man falling in love with a woman to what you saying?
Are
Am I
you
saying to
saying
keep him
that
from falling in love, let him fuck her?
are
Is that
you
what you're
saying
saying?
that avoid from a man falling in love with another woman or fucking another woman is saying that your boundary is dealing with a woman altogether? I should A woman should just
No.
say that to a man.
No, if a man is falling in love with another woman, then I have to respect it and
No, stop looking.
let him end the
No, you're not
relationship.
listening. How do we avoid the man fucking the woman altogether?
I mean, there's no way, no woman has control over that. You just have to
Right.
get with a man with that code of ethics, and
Okay,
they
so
exist.
why would you even say don't fuck another woman if you know that a man is gonna fuck another woman?
I'm not telling him don't fuck another woman. That doesn't even come up in my vocabulary. I don't have to say that.
Right. So it's just like me. I'm not gonna tell a man don't fall in love with the bitch.
Well, that's not what you said your standard
No, I
was. You said
didn't.
that that was your standard.
I said that. Yes, that's my standards, but I'm not telling him that. That's like you.
Okay, but it doesn't matter what you tell him. My point is that you have a deal breaker about him being with another woman, but you don't have a deal breaker about him having sex with another woman, which
No,
means that
you
you're only
no.
letting him have sex with another woman to keep him in love with you. That's why you're allowing it. Mm-hmm.
If a man works, take care of his business, take care of his home,
And he
he
don't
can
have
get
no
some
time for
pussy.
that shit.
No.
Why would he
Look,
want to? Why would he
look,
want to try?
listen, what are you
Kind
talking
of like
about?
every
Nah.
man does not want to have sex with another woman.
And
Some
if he
niggas really
doesn't
fuck
want
with their
to, it's
bitch.
okay. If he doesn't want to, we're not forcing niggas to go out there and get some pussy. But if he wants some pussy, he can get some goddamn pussy. He been working, taking care of the goddamn family.
No, China White. No,
Why?
no.
And we get it together. The fuck?
If that's something that you like sexually, that's different. But you shouldn't conflate that with relationship standards. That's just your sexual taste, and that's different. That's just different.
They saying that you don't understand men.
I do it. I don't need to understand men. I put together a package for him to consume, and he can decide if that package is complementary to his vision of self or not. It's really not my concern. My concern with dealing with a man is understanding your taste, understanding your preferences, seeing if I can naturally serve you by virtue of who I am, right? I'm not, and if you can learn me, right? Because women fall short. If a man can steer this boat back to shore, not be too depressive, not go off in too many, whatever, stay active, stay present. You know what I mean? That's what
Okay,
I'm
so they say,
concerned
can he
about.
get
I'm
head
not
from
looking
another
for.
woman? What if he just wants some head?
Why would you need? But that's the thing. Like, why are you guys encouraging? Like, is that all y'all think men are worth? Like,
No,
I don't know.
why are
I don't
you
know.
devaluing a man? Why are you devaluing his sexual appetite down to no nothing?
Nigga, what? What?
You
What?
devaluing you devaluing his sexual appetite to little or
I don't give
nothing.
a fuck. I mean, listen, girl. Like, what the hell? Like, girl, you was over there. You got niggas thinking they in motherfucking Neverland and shit, nigga. You
Girl,
know
what?
what's up,
No, hold on, hold on.
men.
Wait.
Listen,
Let me say this. I just said my
standards
bottom.
are
Hold on. I just
love.
said
Men
my
like
bottom line.
standards.
If I'm coming to a man, I'm like, listen, baby, we having fun. Like we can do what we do. Just give me, just understand my place. A man is more so willing to understand his main chick. He ain't gonna fall in love with another bitch. A lot of times men fall in
Girl.
love with the other woman
Okay,
because
well
the other.
well
Hold on,
send him to my house
wait. Let
then.
me finish. Let me
Send
finish.
your man,
Let
send
me
your
finish.
man to my house then. Okay, then since you
Let me
so
finish.
sure about
Let
it.
me let
Send
me
that nigga
finish.
over here and let me show
No,
you
no,
what's up.
listen. The reason why a lot of men fall in love with the other woman because it's something that the main chick is lacking. It has nothing to do with sex. So when we talk about outside of the bedroom, I know I'm fulfilling that, and especially sexual in the bedroom, I'm fulfilling that. Men don't fall in
You
love with
don't
a bitch
think
that
that
just
a
sleeps
man
in
can
the
have
alley.
you don't think that a man can fall in love from having sex with a woman consistently?
No,
Girl, people
no.
become
Men,
people
if it's
become
under
sexually bonded
men
all the
fall in love
time. What are you
with a
talking
woman
about?
out. Men fall in love more so with women with when he have a main woman outside of the bedroom because it's something the main chick lacks. Either she's not treating him good, either she's not
But
taking
that's
care of
not what the
business.
nigga came up here and told you. He said it was strictly based on a new feel. New tits, new
No,
ass, new
that's with
eyes.
bringing. Hold on, wait. That's when you depressing his sexual appetite. But he get another woman that's indulging to his sexual appetite because what you doing, you diminishing his sexual. Yeah, I mean you just diminishing the man cock. And I praise cock around here. You know,
Girl, hush. Ain't nothing ain't nothing
over
diminished.
here in the
Ain't
mindset
nothing
we
diminished
praise
about
cock.
it. Nigga, take
We
your
praise
black
the
ass to the
dick.
gym. Go to the
I
gym.
praise the
Go
dick.
run them out. Nigga, enroll in a
I praise the
triathlon.
man dick. I get on my knees. I praise it. Thank God. Like I
She
had to
lying,
praise the
y'all.
man dick earlier.
She
That
lying,
live
y'all.
stream, I was praising dick.
You need to stop.
My community tab
You
over
need
there.
to
Look on China
stop
White channel.
lying.
That community chat. That community tab is dedicated to goddamn dick.
You look at you.
I'm praising the goddamn cock. What's wrong with that?
Look,
Now
your
we about
ass
to
is
get
crazy.
virtuous woman in line over here. Okay, y'all. That's what we
Put me
doing.
in my place. Put me in my
We gonna
place.
put you in your place over here.
Put me in my
When
place.
you leave the mindset and the lions, then you gonna be praising cock. That's what we do.
Girl,
And what's wrong with
bye.
that?
Girl, live your
I feel
best
like a
life.
little girl with all these alpha males standing around me. These alpha standing around, they ain't gonna let nobody harm me. They be protecting me. All my alpha males. I've been a lion's den. We be rumbling in the lion's den. They be protecting me. They ain't gonna let nothing happen to me. So I'm about to pull virtuous in, y'all. We about to get her to submit the cock. I can't. Look, every time I have over here, I have a good time. I
Girl,
love
you
virtuous.
are, girl. Girl, I will crush you in a debate about this shit.
No,
You
you
got me fucked
cannot.
up.
No, you
I will
cannot.
crush you. I
Go
will
ahead.
crush
Let's
you.
start. I'm a
No,
little tipsy though. I'm a little tipsy. I'm not on my shit. But go ahead. You know I
no,
ain't
we
on my
good.
shit
I
right
mean,
now. You need
okay,
something a
all
little
right,
strong. You ain't even drinking something strong. I'm drinking fucking Ciroc Passion.
girl. What's that?
And some
13% alcohol by volume, girl. I don't fuck with no flavored liquor, girl.
come on, what
Grow up,
okay, so what's potent? Like
grow
I ain't
up.
drinking moonshine. I heard moonshine take you clear out. They
Yeah,
say
that.
moonshine
I don't think they
has.
got that in Cali. I don't think they
All
got
right,
no
y'all.
moonshine.
Listen to dedicate this song. This is me and Virtuous dedicating this to cock. We just we
I'm
submit
not
to it.
singing to no cock. That's China White singing
Listen,
to.
listen,
Listen,
my
show
goddamn
me the
last
cock.
live stream I
Show me
did
the
on my
dick that make
channel.
me sing. Show me
They
the dick that's gonna
let me
make
tell
me
y'all
sing, and
something. This
I'll
is real
thank
shit.
you for it.
You gonna get this from a real bitch. You know what I mean? That
Yeah.
goddamn last live stream that was dedicated to some goddamn cock. And I was blown the fuck away. I was taken back by the power of the incubus. That goddamn community tab. I'm in love. I'm trying to fight it. I'm like, listen, y'all. I've been holding on. Now I want to talk about holding yourself. We want to talk about that because I'm having these dreams of fucking. I wake like sometimes I'll be moving, thrusting my goddamn pelvic bone because I'll be like, God damn, I ain't fucking
Mm-hmm.
minute, and I'm like, God damn, I'm about to give into this shit. I'm tired of this shit. Like I can't do it no more. You know what I mean? Now, do you find that because we had this conversation about broken pussy? The last
Okay.
conversation we had, we talked about broken pussy, and I'm like, you know what? I understand what you're talking about. A woman can
Mm-hmm.
deal with a man, and the man can break her pussy. It's not even active. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like, you
Mm-hmm.
don't want to touch it. You don't even want to put a goddamn vibrator on the shit. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I'm
Mm-hmm.
not experiencing that. What I am actually experiencing is to touch and feel of the opposite sex. I'm like, damn, I'm missing that masculine energy right now. And I promise, you know, like how we do, quote unquote, women, we promise ourselves, okay, I'm going to dedicate myself to this. I'm not going to swerve. I'm not going to go backwards. And I find myself like, can I actually do this? I'm finding myself being weak.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go into that. What you think about that?
What you gonna do about it?
What you think that I'm experiencing?
As far as like being horny, that's
Yeah.
what I heard you say. I just heard you say you was horny and
No, but
you wanna
listen,
be
this is the
you
thing.
wanna be touched. I
Ain't
heard
no
you want
toy,
to be
ain't no toy gonna
touched.
do that. Ain't no toy gonna do this, y'all. Listen, I got a fucking rabbit, okay? I got a J rat. Ain't no toy gonna satisfy that.
Okay, can I ask you a question?
It depends how deep it is, cause you know your ass be saying some crazy shit.
Okay, you can decline if you don't want to answer it. You ready?
Mhm.
How come so many beautiful women have such troubled love lives?
Okay, so are you equating my love life to beautiful
No,
women? Are
no,
you equating me to that? To that? to that
No,
question?
no. I just asked you a simple question.
Okay, so but like, what are you aiming at towards me?
No.
Because this is the thing.
Why you just ask me the same question like three different ways?
Well, look, listen, this is the thing. I can actually have what I want at this
Mm-hmm.
very moment. I can have it.
Mm-hmm. I didn't
It's
say
not.
why beautiful women
It's
can't get
not
what they want.
trouble.
I
It's
said
not.
why they
I'm
have
not.
troubled love lives.
I don't. I believe it's not just beautiful women. That's the thing.
Mm-hmm.
Because see, a lot
Mm-hmm.
of people believe that the Lizzos and the unattractive woman doesn't have trouble.
What? I don't think that people believe that at all.
Yes, they do. Men actually believe that Lizzo and unattractive women
Yeah, but men
and
aren't the only people either. You know what I mean? Like when you
but
talk about like a
but
collective
come on now, let's be
sentiment.
honest. Let's be honest now. What
Okay.
men say, women actually lean on. Like, come on, we do lean on what men
No,
say because we do what we dress and act upon what men like and
no,
what
no, that's
what.
not true. No, that's not true at all.
Okay, so you don't think that women do things to get men attention or do
I
things to
think
make
that I think
so
that
where the
women
pick
who
me
have
rhetoric where the pick me
women
rhetoric come from?
women who have a purpose for a man are gonna go about it that way, of course, because it's like a transaction. It's like I provide you this experience, this look, this feeling in exchange for something. But a regular woman is natural, and
I'm not getting this answer, nigga.
she provides a certain experience that a man chooses.
Um, I feel like with me, I can be in a relationship if I want. I can be married if I want. I choose not to. I choose to be single. You know, I always find myself in a relationship, always, and I'm trying to understand that I need to understand myself a little bit more and focus on my money. Does that mean trouble? Why can't that mean I'm just trying to build myself, till I get to where I want to be at? I feel like a lot of women are not capable to be in a relationship. That's the problem with women today. They're not capable because a lot of women don't know themselves. They
Yeah.
don't know themselves. They don't know thyself.
Hmm.
So that's the problem with a lot of women. So does being in a relationship means happy to you?
I don't think a woman can self actualize without a man. No, I don't think a
No,
woman
I'm
can
not saying that.
obtain the height of happiness without having a
No,
man. No.
no, no, no. No, I worship the dick, right? That's what I'm saying. Like I'm all cut the fuck up right now. But I'm saying that does being in a relationship equals happy to you? We're talking about we're not talking about healthy, it's just being with a man. Does that mean that the man is happy or she's happy?
No.
Because with that logic, why does it mean that the woman has trouble? Why does it equate if a woman's single she's unhappy? Why is that equates to that?
Well, who said that?
Well, you ask why does a lot of beautiful women have problems in their relationship? You ask that
Yeah.
question. Yeah. So
Yeah.
why that a woman that's not in a relationship equates to her not being happy?
I don't get what you're asking me.
Okay. If a woman's single, why is that look that she's not happy or she has problems in a relationship if she's choosing to be single?
I don't know. I don't think that's my argument. So how can I answer that?
Okay, I thought that was because you asked that question. So I'm like, okay, so what's the angle? Do you believe that single women
No, it's
that
not an
choose?
angle. It's just a question. It's just a question.
Okay, well, I don't believe that by choice. I believe that women that are single from bad relationships, from the men that they love and they can't change, I feel like those women, it is not just beautiful women. I think women in general, if they're not with the man that they want, they are unhappy. It's not a look behind it. I think a lot of people categorize beautiful women. That's the
Well,
problem.
it was. I mean, I think you're looking too deep into the beautiful part. It was just literally a general question, like you know what I mean? Because like you, and it's like you look at it, and it's like a woman can say, a woman can feel that she's beautiful and this, that, and the third, but at the end of the day, you can't seem to get your way with men, and it's like you would think, and then but the same type of people will tell you that it's about your beauty or what you can command or what you can incite from a man. It's about how you are, and yet none of those things seem to keep the man where you want him. So that makes you wonder: is that what men really want?
No, but it boils down to the men that she wants, not the men that throw things and give her things. So a woman can
Not every
get,
beautiful woman gets things from men. Most of them give things to men.
well, I'll just, I can't talk for every woman, all right? But I
Hmm.
would say this with a lot of beautiful women. Um, well, no, stop. Cause let's not act like women don't have simps and betas in the corner, ready to shower them with gifts. Cause that's what it seemed like you was getting at.
No, why you making? I'm confused about how I can actually
I'm
tell
trying to
you
get you.
exactly what I mean verbatim, and you still be looking for what I'm getting at. You
No,
cannot beat
no,
me to the
because it's
thought.
like you said,
You
not
can't
every
you can't
woman.
meet me at you can't meet me at the door.
No,
Just
because you
go
just
step
said
by
not
step.
every woman. You said not every woman get things from men. They give.
No, yeah, because you were making me because you tried to tie in materialism to beauty when it pertains to a man, and I'm saying not every beautiful woman is getting something from a man. A lot of them
Well, I didn't
are
say I
tripping
didn't
on
say
men.
beautiful women. I said general women alone. I say
Okay,
women alone.
beautiful women,
Okay, so
regardless.
women that give to a certain man, that's the man she wants. She's not going to give to every man, but
No, she gives to the man that gets in her mind.
that's the man she wants.
It's the man she thinks she wants.
Come on,
Because
see? No, no, I can't do this because you. No, I'm not doing this with you. Mm-mm.
China White.
You just twisted. You just
Listen.
twisted.
If the beautiful woman could give something to her man because she wants him, and that will enable her to keep him,
I'm not
is
just
that what you're
looking at
saying?
the. You keep saying the beautiful woman when it's all women.
Okay,
What
any
makes the
woman,
beautiful woman?
any woman,
Okay,
because you
any
seem to be
woman.
harping on that. I don't know
Okay,
why I don't know why
no,
that's like stopping
because
you.
it's like because this a thing. A lot of times people say the beautiful woman, the beautiful woman. The beautiful woman have the same problem as the ugly chick as well. The ugly chick have
Exactly, and but that's the
right.
whole point. That
But,
okay, so then why
why
the fuck
do
do you value? So why do people value beauty?
but no
If it's not yielding you any beneficial results,
no
then
but
why do
listen but
you value it?
no but look but why that's what I'm saying, but why does people, because the ugly chick have betas and simps too. The fat chick have ugly and simps too. The old chick have simps even at her old age. So that's why I say it's not so much of a beauty thing. Beauty is put on a pedestal,
But
right? It is.
that's you assuming that being fat and old is not beautiful in and of itself.
No,
So
no,
that's
no, no,
not
no, 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 no,
the
no.
point. That's not the point.
No, 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 because we're going somewhere else now. I want to go
Okay.
back. Okay,
Okay, go
because
back.
we can go over there and we can go back. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Okay, so like with women in general,
Mhm.
women in general,
Mhm.
I feel like why my phone ain't charging? I feel like women in general, why is it that with a woman, she
Mhm.
has a problem with relationships if she chooses to be single? Why does that boils down to she has problems?
I don't. I mean, you just said a woman who has
No,
a
I'm asking
problem
you.
in relation. But you just said a woman who has a problem with relationship chooses to be single. And you said, so why does that mean she has a problem?
Huh? Go ahead. Sorry, I'm sorry.
That's what you said, right?
Say it again.
Okay, okay, never mind. Okay, I'll come with. I'll wait
No,
till
no,
you
I'm
speak
sorry. I
right
was
now.
trying to plug in my phone. Okay,
No,
so
okay, go ahead.
okay, so I feel like with a lot of women,
Hmm.
I don't think a lot of women want to be in relationships. I think women want to be in a relationship with the man that they want. Nine
Hmm.
times out of 10, that man is not available to her. And so she just deal with men. She just deal with men.
Wait, so now where did that number come from? 9 times out of 10, the man that she wants to be with is unavailable. Where did that become the
What
rule?
you mean? Because if a woman is showering a man with things, that's the man that she wants. Nine times out of 10, he's not available because that's why she showers him with things to get his attention,
Oh God.
right?
Okay, sorry about that. My dog was
It's
barking.
okay,
All right.
right? What
Okay,
happened?
so basically you're approaching it from a standpoint of a woman paying a man
I didn't say
to
that. I didn't say that. I didn't say that. Nope.
okay. You want to
Because
clarify it?
earlier, because I say that I say we're not earlier. I said we're not gonna act like women not receiving things. You said no. A lot of women give things to men.
Yeah, exactly.
Right. And I say when a woman is giving things to men, things, whatever it is, that's the man she wants. A woman will sacrifice for the man she wants, right?
Okay, okay, that may be where we're caught up at then, right?
But so do women sacrifice for the man that she wants?
No,
What?
no. I believe
So
that
the man
I believe that women only sacrifice themselves to prove something to a man that they're lying to.
Mm-mm. How can that be the man she lied to? That's the man she wants.
Because self preservation is a law of nature, and if you're sacrificing yourself, then no, you're lying. That's not natural to
But
sacrifice yourself.
huh? So you saying that if I'm dealing with a man, yeah, you real controversial. You are. I can give you that.
Okay,
You
okay.
should call
Thank
yourself
you.
Miss Controversial. I think you would get with your. I think you should do more content in that arena
Okay,
because
I'm
you
gonna
would
let you. I'm
definitely.
okay. I'm gonna hire you to be my manager, and then
No,
I'm gonna see if
I know how to because I know how to build channels because I can
yeah.
actually
Why you think I'm trying to
and
hire
I
you?
know what type of person you say a lot of blatant things. So and I really don't believe I don't believe virtues actually believe this shit. I just don't.
What? What
So
don't you believe that? What don't
I'm
I?
about to tell you.
What
Hold on,
don't
wait,
I believe?
wait,
What don't
wait,
you think I believe for
hold
real?
on, hold on. So you're
Okay.
saying that if a woman meets a man that she desire and want, she's not going to change her job or change the way she dressed for a man she wants?
Not unless it's congruent with the woman that she's been striving to be. But just because of
Explain
him,
that.
no.
You gotta explain that
Men
shit.
men are the ones who change themselves for women. Women have very hard time changing just in general. You know what I mean? So that's just so women don't change a whole lot. That's the whole thing. But men, they change all the time
So the
because
men
that's
embody
the
the
way
woman.
it is.
Is that what you're saying? No, no, you're
What
not
do you mean
coming
by that?
back. And I don't want you on my. You're disrespectful. No, I don't want you back on my channel. Don't come back here. I don't. I don't like your conversation. Okay, you're disrespectful to me and the things I built. Like you don't give a fuck because you entitled as fuck. You don't give credit to what credit is due. Now,
It's a good call out.
Virtue's got good content if she stick to the content.
What?
She she be doing her own thing over there.
Exactly.
She
Exactly.
breaking
I have my
motherfuckers
own.
down right now. That's what she.
No, I'm liberating. I'm liberating the space from the
Girl,
oppressor. God,
girl, she need to go back. She got to focus. I
I'm
told her,
freeing us from the
no,
oppressor.
stop. You gotta get it. You gotta put that away and go back to the other shit, like I told you.
Don't tell
But
me what to do.
see,
Let me
that's
do
what
what
I'm
I want.
saying. She's a Gemini, first of all, y'all. So they stubborn. They don't give a fuck. But
Yeah,
look,
because I mean, I'm a
okay,
thinker.
but
You know what
hold
I
on, wait.
mean?
I don't want to go there because we can go there, but then we're gonna skip over what we was talking about. So what you
Okay.
said was blatant and bold.
Okay.
And I'm gonna tell y'all something. Virtuous is cocky too. You not just cocky. You got
Oh, I'm
some.
cocky now.
You're bold. You're bold.
Okay. All right.
Right? She
All
do.
right.
I think more so. They're three. They got three. It's a three. It's more so three to me. I don't think it's just two sided. It's more.
What
So
y'all talking about? Gemini's?
Gemini's.
Oh, okay. Got you.
So y'all. So we get it. I get it. See, I get it. That's my boo. That's my baby. I love her so much. I love you, baby. Mwah. All right, look.
Thank
So,
you.
and listen, I don't do this shit for people. Like, I don't do this shit. Like, I gotta really fuck with you. I really fuck with. She be getting her feelings, and she'll distance herself from me, but she come back to. She come back to me. She always come back to me, don't you? She always
Yes.
come back. I can't look. Don't play back with me. When you play back with me, now you got me laughing. Let me play
Okay.
with you.
All right.
Let me think that I'm conquering you. This is how my ass thinking this shit. I
Oh,
don't.
hell no. Nah, I ain't giving. Nah, you gotta actually do it. I ain't giving
Oh,
no cheap
virtuous.
shots.
Did you catch my review on Mario and Omar Yaron?
No, I what on the
Bro,
verses?
I was crying. I was crying at Mario. That verses. I wish I had
Oh,
somebody.
that versus was so funny. No, I didn't catch that at all. I'm hella mad I missed. I know you was acting hella silly.
Girl, I watched that shit like 10 times.
Hell yeah, that shit was funny.
All right. So this is where was I? I'm kind of like throwing a little bit. But where am I? What we was talking about?
Go go wherever you want to go. Don't go back.
I forgot where I was. Fucking with virtuous woman. Where was I? She threw me off. She threw me off. She meant to
You was
do
talking
that.
about some controversial thoughts about a
Okay, so
topic.
you say you don't believe that a woman. You think a man embodied a woman. The woman don't embody the man. So you said a
No,
woman
I
don't
didn't say that.
sacrifice. Men sacrifice more for the woman. That's what you said.
No, that conversation was about change. But no, I don't
Yeah.
think that.
You don't.
Yeah, that was about change. That wasn't about sacrifice. Those are two different things. So I'm saying that a woman will not actually change for a man, just because of him. What she's changing into has to be in alignment with what she's trying to do for herself. Period. Now, if it happens to go in line with what he thinks, what he feels, then that's great. But no, she's not going to do it strictly for him. No, it has to be beneficial to her.
Do you believe that a woman can make a man better?
I believe that a woman can inspire a man. Yes.
So do you think a woman become a better woman or the man become a better man, or it's like both?
If a man is a good leader, the woman will be a better woman, and if the woman is knows how to inspire, then the man will be a better man.
Um, what I found with men is that when they are at their amazing self, that he changed the woman that he's with. But when a man is authentic self, a woman can see the start in a man and drive the man to become more of an amazing man. But when a woman does that, he drops her and get a amazing woman on his level. Do you understand? I don't believe that the amazing man, when he becomes the amazing man, he stays with that woman. but he'll do for her, but he doesn't stay with her because she's not the amazing woman because she helped build the amazing man when he was his authentic self. Do you understand what I'm
Well,
saying?
yeah, but that doesn't make any sense because
How? A lot of men. Hold on, wait.
how can a non-amazing woman build an amazing man?
Hold on, wait. A lot of men that become CEOs and bosses, especially men that makes money, they always leave their main chick and get another woman up to his
That doesn't
standards.
mean she wasn't amazing. It
Well,
means that
when a
it means
woman
that he's a fucking douchebag and he
no,
has
hold on.
fucking childhood trauma shit from
No,
growing
that's
up with
but a lot
rats
of
and
women get
roaches.
caught in but a lot of women get caught in their ways, and when he tries to pull her up to his level, a lot of women are not don't want to go up to that level. That's why a lot of men drop
No,
that.
it's not that women don't want to. It's just that it's like this because I had that same dynamic going on in my relationships. And sometimes it's just that a man can grow and build faster than a woman. And so sometimes you could be growing side by side with your man and he will surpass you and you'll feel like you're not good enough because you're not keeping up with his level. And then so you start to do things out of your insecurity and it causes division and dissension in your relationship. Once you cause that division, yeah, it's open for another woman to provide peace or a different experience. But if you can check yourself through your insecurities and keep your man free of your internal process, then you can maintain your relationship. But a lot of women don't know how to manage their mind and their emotions, and they just feel like they should give it to the man, and that's not how that shit works. And that's why people fuck up their relationships.
Um, I'm gonna be honest. I'm a little
Hmm.
tipsy, and I really wasn't paying attention. I wish I was.
Well, I'm not gonna talk anymore
I know.
because
No, 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 no,
that's a
no,
deal
no. But I'm gonna
breaker.
say this. Let me say this. No, I was hearing you. This is what
Hmm.
I would say. It seems like to me, you more so want the man to cater to the woman's needs, especially when a man gets with a woman. It's kind of like you expect the man to cater more towards the woman. Then it seems like, and I think a lot of women become entitled because if you got with a man and you meet the man, and soon as the man begins to grow and build itself, women stay stuck. Women stay stuck, and instead of a woman working on herself, like it's kind of like in a relationship, what I'm doing now, work on myself, so when you get with a man you can grow with the man. But a lot of women, you become selfish and entitled and believe that you don't have to change for the man, and they lean on the
That
man to change for them.
that's not selfish and entitled. That's like a character building that the man has to be patient and work with his woman about. Like that's just I mean like why are we jumping into assuming like because a woman has a deficit that is selfish or entitled? No, we don't know how to be something to every single man. He has to lay that out. And if she's failing under his leadership, then that's him. He lost his bitch. So what so
Hold on.
okay.
So you believe that when a man gets with a woman, I'm lost. I don't want to say the wrong thing.
You good.
No, but I'm saying, do you believe that the woman changed the man or the man changed the woman?
I believe that the man leads the woman and the woman inspires the man.
No,
Okay.
I don't believe that.
Okay.
So, do you believe the amazing man, she inspires the amazing man? She can. I believe that when a woman gets with a man and he's not the amazing man, he's his authentic self. She can inspire that man because he's not his amazing self. But when
Again, so it's like you know how they say in the Bible, like they say like if a man doesn't know God or doesn't believe in the Most High, quote unquote, that a man leads a man to God by virtue of the way that she lives her life. That's inspiration. So, by the quality of the way that I live my life, I'm going to inspire him to show up as his best self.
But
Now,
he's not his. Yeah, so that's like you're not dealing with the amazing man. You're dealing with a more so his authentic self. He's not his amazing self yet.
and that's fine. But again, he could be his amazing self to the maximum of his life as it is now. But as you grow and you take on more and you start to interact with more of life, then you're going to have to continue to show up as amazing. But you're coupling that with learning along the way. So it may not look amazing in the process, but no cake looks good until you finish baking it. But the ingredients are still going in, right? So it's the same thing.
I'm lost.
Okay, maybe let's switch the subject.
No, we don't have to
Switch.
switch the subject. I'm just okay. So if a woman is dealing with a man, I do believe that a woman see the star in the man. I believe that she can inspire a man, but he's not his amazing self. So by that logic, she's dealing with a man that's not his amazing self. So doesn't a woman invest time, energy, and effort into a man? That's what you're saying. That's what she's
No.
doing. That's
Well,
what she's
it's like
doing.
no, it's like this. It's like people are always doing their best, right? And so what that means is that you're as good as what you know. And so as you see more and feel more and come into contact with more, then you add on. So you could be amazing and still have blind spots. Or you could be amazing and not
No.
know that this side of you exists until you interact with a
So what
different type of
you just
stimuli that
no.
brings out something else in you.
No, because what you actually doing is you discrediting him at his amazing self. It's kind of
No.
like he will still need you to embrace him, even if he's his amazing self. He will still need a woman to inspire him, even at his amazing self.
Right, but she's not like inspiration is not something that like you're actively doing. He's inspired by the way that you live your life. So when you think
That's
of
what I'm
inspiration, it
saying.
sounds like you're thinking of like speaking life into a nigga, and that's not what I mean. I mean your inspirational, your attitude, your verb, your humanity, your compassion, your love, your brightness, your intelligence. They draw inspiration from that. They draw energy from your essence. You don't have
So
to go do anything.
right, but then with that being said, then that means that a man will need a woman in his life if he's his amazing self. That's like you. That's like you are your amazing self, right?
Hmm.
And the man deal with you. He brings you inspiration. Even
Hmm.
with you being your amazing self, you don't need that because with or without that man, you're still gonna be that.
But you don't know you need it until you're
How?
inspired. You
No.
don't, because that's what inspiration is. Inspiration is inspiring something outside of what you
Right.
consciously know. Right?
Right.
So you don't know you need it.
No. Listen.
Yes.
Listen. The reason why I'm China White today is because the man I was dealing with. He was his amazing self. It was nothing
Okay.
I could bring to him enlighten him on anything. My dealing with him alone changed my whole life, and it was nothing I could bring with him because he was
But there,
his amazing.
there's
Oh
nothing
wait,
you can bring
wait,
to him, but
oh
there's
wait,
something that somebody
wait.
else
Let
can.
me finish. Let me. No, no, no.
Yes.
A
Yes.
man does not need a woman. A man does not need a woman at all to bring him anything when he's at the top. It's nothing we can do for him. We get with men and he inspires us. He motivates us. So
No,
it's
that's
nothing
not true,
I can
China.
bring to him. That is
So
why.
then you're just a useless
Wait,
tool
no,
that's
no, I
supposed to
didn't
give
say
him
that.
free
No,
thumbs and
no,
sex.
No, when you're dealing with a man and his amazing self, you compliment his life. He already have a kingdom. He already have his castle. All you do is make life a little easier. You cannot motivate or inspire or put inspiration in a man when he's
Yes, you
his
can.
amazing self. Let me tell you why. Because that's not our job. So when you say that, you're
It's
actually
not your job, it's who you are. It's not a job. It's what you are. It's what you are,
no.
China White. It's not a job.
No, it's not.
Yes,
My
yes.
job is not to put inspiration into him. A man is
No, your
going to do
job
what.
is to be. Your job is to be, and he is going to be inspired by that. That's like the result
No,
of
it's
you
not.
being your. Yes, it is.
No, it's not. Who? No,
Yes, it is.
no.
Yes, it is. Yes,
Well,
it is.
listen. When a man is his amazing self, it's nothing you can bring to his life. His life is already thought out. The only
No,
thing you
that's
can bring.
nothing you can
Wait,
bring to his life
wait.
because that's not your guy.
Let
But
me
for your
finish.
guy, you're gonna bring a lot to his life.
Hold on, hold on. So you actually believe that a man need a woman to be his full
Of
self?
course, of course.
Whoa. Okay. So, okay. So for a man to be a man in this world with or without a woman, he's still going to be an amazing man with or without a woman. He doesn't need
He
a
can
woman to be an amazing man.
he can execute the world, but he can't execute his spirituality. So it's man for the world, woman for the man. So the woman is
No.
like the man. The woman is like the man's. The woman is like the
Mm-mm.
man's gateway to his spirituality. Like she keeps the home sacred, she keeps him grounded. She keeps his mind, healthy and
No.
nourished. And then when he goes into the world, he conquers. He fights. He
No.
builds. He scramps. He scramps. But when he comes home, he's centered in his godliness because of his woman and the experience that she brings him when he separates from the world. That's how
No.
it goes.
A man, a man doesn't need a woman to be a man. A woman needs a man to be a woman.
China White. Men
What?
are weak. Okay, you need to
What?
accept that. I don't know why you place so much value on men because you
What?
come across some that were better than you, but most of them need a woman. Okay, they like
Girl,
women, they love
I'm talking
women,
about the
they want to
amazing
be with
man.
women,
See,
they
no.
find with women
Mm-mm.
useful, and men find
Come
it is a
on.
mutual
Stop.
thing. Like that's natural.
Virtuous.
Okay, that's
Virtuous.
natural.
Because a lot of women need a man to need them. That's the problem.
Well, yeah, I definitely believe in the God
Yeah,
complex
see?
in women, and
Just
I
say,
believe in the
just
need
say,
to be needed.
well,
I
what
believe
about
in
the
that.
man that doesn't need a woman to live?
We're not talking about him needing a woman to live, though. That's not the conversation that we're having. You're like moving. You're
I'm
making it
not.
abysmal. Yeah, you are. You're making it like down, right? And that's not what we're talking about. We simply started by saying that a woman can inspire a man by virtue of who she is. Period.
The only thing I can do with a man is compliment his masculinity. I'm talking about in a
That's all
relationship.
you can do. That's
Well, let
all
me
you
finish.
can do.
Well, let me
That's your
finish.
claim. That's
But
not
let me
my
finish.
claim.
But let me finish. The only thing I can do for a man in a relationship, I'm not talking about just dealing with a man having fun. No. I'm talking about in a relationship. The only thing I can do is compliment your masculinity. That's all I can do. I can't do all that work. That's too much work for me. My brain don't function like that. I need to sit well in my femininity and take care of the children and take care of my body and take care of my mind. I don't have time for all that shit. You conquer the world and all of that while I'm at home fixing your food. And when you come home, I'm spread like a fucking eagle in the bedroom. That's all I can do. So, like, with everything, he's inspiring me to be an amazing woman. It's
Now that's a
nothing.
that's not true. It ain't no woman in this world that's laying on her ass, legs cocked, ego, and has a healthy, successful, respectful relationship
Come
with a
on
man.
now,
Come on,
like, see, now
like
you
that's selling.
devaluing
That's
the
not even
woman that lean
real.
on the man. Now you
That's not even real
devaluing
what you're saying.
you.
That's not real what you're saying.
Hold
Like, oh,
on,
I'm just gonna. No woman does that. So
what?
within the confines of reality, what can you tell me? Because that's
A
that's
lot of women, a lot of women live that lifestyle.
and they
A
don't
lot
want
of
to. And they don't want
but
to. That's
what?
why
But
they fight
see
against that shit
what?
every day.
But see, now you're projecting your reality on other women.
I'm not projecting anything. You projecting.
You just
I'm not
did. You just
projecting.
said that's not. You said there is no healthy relationship like that.
And you said that a woman only wants to do that, or that's her
Masculine
validating a
men,
man's life, and that's
masculine,
not.
masculine men, men that conquer the world, men that conquer their money. When they're dealing with a woman, they want a woman to sit there, look pretty, and be a lady, and sit comfortable in her femininity. That's what.
That's not a masculine man. That's a misogynistic pig. And if you want to compliment that pig, then you go right ahead. But a man is a human being. Like, why are you positioning women like,
The men agree
because,
though. The men
huh?
agree. But that's true
Absolutely,
though.
but they agree because that's the type of man that you attract for this channel. But most men want more than that.
You taking shots now. You dead
I'm
ass
not
wrong.
taking
No,
shots.
you
It's
did that.
obvious that they're going to agree. They're your fans, so they agree and subscribe to your
What?
rhetoric. But a
They're my
real man
supporters.
does not want a mindless chicken with her legs
Who said she
open.
was mindless? She's
If
smart
she's
because
not
she with
using her
him.
mind, then she don't need
She's
one.
a smart woman because she understands the man she's dealing with. It's not a lot of men like that that is okay with you sitting in your femininity. It's not a lot of men
No,
like
that's not
that.
the type of woman that I am. But I believe that I
Okay,
believe that that's an
I'm gonna give
that's an
Virtuous Woman a flow,
that's
y'all.
an no.
She said,
Don't give me no floor. Don't give me no floor. That's an experience that you can afford a man on his birthday and on Christmas. But every other day, you guys need to be engaged in thoughtful dialogue, making sure that you're present with one another, making sure that he is tapped in and connected to the relationship, and not just using you as a tool or a trophy or an accessory. You are a human. You have a mind, will, and emotions, and he needs to make sure that you are geared and ready to participate in his family like he secured you to do. And he can do that by expecting you to just plaster on a grin on your face and open your legs. No man thinks of women that triflingly. No, that's a misogynistic person who doesn't value women. Period. So bring your ass back on the stream
okay,
and
look.
talk your shit.
Okay, they're saying you're a feminist. Is that true? Are you a feminist?
I'm not a feminist. No, not at all. I have an anti-feminism channel. Actually, what he say? Go back to that other comment. Go back to that other comment. I said what I meant. No, go back to him. I like him. I said what I meant. Bite my tongue for no one. Call me evil or unbelievable. Virtuous woman, you're a feminist. I mean, I am what I say I am. And if a woman who I don't even know, I don't even understand where the feminism comes in at. So I can't even really answer to that. So I said I'm not. So that's all there is to it.
Okay. Me and Virtuous, I love Virtuous. We had, but that's my sister. I love her. That's
We
my
not
sister
but
wife.
we're the
That's my
exact
sister
same
wife,
woman.
y'all.
We're the
She's
exact same
she's.
woman.
I told
You
y'all
just is telling them some shit
we
that they
break it.
believe.
We gotta break her in. That's the
Break
thing.
me in.
I've been breaking her. I've been cracking that
Hell no.
shell for like a year. We
Mm-mm,
still cracking the shell open, taking my time. It's gonna
mm-mm.
come though. One day she gonna
You need to send your men over to my channel. Let me get them right together. Okay.
girl.
That's
These
what you
they
need
ain't not
to
gonna
do.
even drop down.
I'm
Girl, they'll
I'm
be
gonna
in the comments.
send them to boot camp. Virtuous man boot camp, because no, I know men don't really think like that. Mm, but
Okay,
yeah,
so
most men want
okay,
to talk to you and respect you and hear what you think and value your opinion, and
okay, masculine. But listen, men with leadership, they love to hear you speak because they come home to you and they listen to you. They want you to sit in your femininity and you just tell them about your day and you just be open. That's masculine men I have dealt with. They like to hear me speak They love listening to me.
Well,
Like,
but what kind of day did you have when you was just sitting there with your legs open, letting flies
but why
catch your
it always
pussy,
have to be
waiting on him
subject
to
to
come
sex
home?
if I'm talking to
You
him?
said that. You
No, no,
said
no,
that. I didn't.
no. I said more than that shit. You just went straight to the legs.
No, you said taking care of the children and
Okay, so
opening,
what do
spreading
you
myself
believe
like
a
a Thanksgiving
woman?
turkey.
Okay, I'll go first because I'll go first.
Okay.
A
Okay.
woman that's dealing with a masculine man, the only thing he desires from a woman is femininity, submissive, um, understanding, nurturing, taking care of the children. He instilled his rules into you, and you instilled it into the children. And focus on his goals, dreams, and want. At the same time, he's taking care of you, and you're well rested, and you're happy, and anything that you want, he gets for you if it's in his reach. Because
100%. I agree. 100%.
see, she agreed. So okay, so you agree then. See, I told
I agree.
y'all we opening her up.
No, no, no. The difference is, I agree. But what I'm talking about is from the perspective of what's inside of the woman that allows her to give him that experience, even if that's all he needs from her. So, for instance, if he wants his woman to be bright or happy or feminine or easy, there's a certain there's a certain amount of shit that she requires for herself to put her in that energy. So she may require a creative outlet, she may require love, care, and attention from her man, she may require compliments, she may require multiple relationships with different men. There's things that it takes for a woman to be that to a man. So where do you expect that energy to come from? He has no responsibility to provide
I
her
think
with
you're
that.
dumbing down what I'm saying. I'm
No,
saying
you're dumbing down what you're saying.
no, 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 no. Because what I'm saying is, you said that, like, with or without the woman, he's gonna be ins- inspired. He doesn't need the woman to inspire him. He
No, but
doesn't.
women inspire things in a man that they don't know that they need because they're viewing the world from one particular lens. So, for instance, he may go out, he may conquer the world, he may acquire a few companies, he may do all those things, right? And that's just his business acumen. That's planning an organization. Inspiration is different. Inspiration may acquire him to challenge his body. He may, try to do some extreme type of sport, or he may go into a deeper level of his spirituality, or he may become a relationship guru based on his interactions with his woman. So she can bring out versions of him that are not apparent to how he executes his life when he's by himself. That's what inspiration is.
But I'm not gonna go there. You have a
I don't
right
know
to
why
that.
you're arguing with that.
No,
That's
no, no.
just
I mean, I
like
see
it's
what you're
nothing really to
saying,
argue
but
with.
we're talking about the amazing man. We're not talking about the authentic man. The authentic man.
But can't be
Wait,
amazing
wait.
unless
Let
you're
me
authentic.
finish. Let me finish. The amazing man has already achieved those things, so nothing you can bring him will inspire him because he's already gained everything. You come
That's
along with his
not
life.
true, China. That's not
So,
true.
what does CEO need you if he already conquered the world? What does he need you to inspire him on? Because these are the
I
things
just I
men.
just named that. I
Hold on,
just
wait.
named that for
Because
you though.
these are the things men conquer in the world. He conquers his life, his money,
By himself. He doesn't
spirituality.
need you to do that.
Wait,
He doesn't
let
need
me
you to do that.
finish. Let me finish. He conquers spirituality. He doesn't need a woman for spirituality. You said that a man is
China White, being a human being is about relationships, right? What kind of man can conquer spirituality
wait,
without
let me
coming in
finish.
contact with relationships?
Let me finish. A man conquering his spirituality, a man conquering his money, and a man conquering his mind, which is his discipline. He doesn't need a woman for any of that. When a man conquers these three, he's amazing man because there's certain things he's not going to do because he's well disciplined and he's secure. He's executing his money and he's secure with his spirituality. What can you give him that he needs to conquer if he's conquering these things?
You just basically repeated what I just said, so I don't have an
What?
answer for it.
He doesn't
Yeah,
need you then.
no, no,
He doesn't
no.
need you. If you come along and you see things, you're making his life a little easier, but you're not no inspiration. That's what women do.
You are not an
But
inspiration.
okay, so women are here to be helpmates, right? Helpmate.
Yes, I agree. Yes, that
Okay.
that
Okay,
that
wait.
is not
You
it
gotta let
though.
me execute. You gotta let me execute one of my talking point.
Okay.
So a helpmate comes along and help her mate, right? You help him, right? So helping him is what? Fixing the food, folding his clothes, putting the kids to bed, right? Putting gas in the car, going grocery shopping. You're not conquering the world. You're helping him. You're not giving him inspiration. He's already inspired by the
Not
Most
doing
High.
that. Not
He's
doing that.
already
No, those are
inspired by the
duties.
Most
Those
High. He
are
doesn't need
duties.
you.
Those
He
are
doesn't need
duties.
you.
There's
You come
nothing to be
along to make
inspired
his life
about a duty.
easier. See, the
No.
thing is, you want
Trying to
to
wait.
be
Stop.
given credit for something you ain't fucking doing.
No.
You ain't doing nothing.
It's not about the credit. It's about having value. And it's like the things that you name, those are your duties. As a helpmeet, you have duties. But as far as yourself being within those duties, you're still a person. You're a person
Yes,
with a mind, a soul,
right.
a will, and emotions. And those
Mhm.
things bring value to humanity. So if a man is in close proximity to you, then he should be feeding off of that value. And that is what inspiration is all about. You're basically saying you have no value outside of how he can use you to make his life easier. And I'm saying that's not true. You have that value as
No,
well as other
you have
value.
value. That's the reason why he's dealing with you because you're not like the other women. You understand. You get it. He's not diminishing your value. He's not doing that. He's actually
I didn't say
complimenting you.
anything about that. I didn't say anything about
Oh
that.
my
I didn't
God.
say.
I don't know if you get what I'm saying. Do you think that your value without a man? Do you think a man needs you to have value? Or
No,
do or
I don't
do
know.
or do you think men and women are equal?
I think I'm a movement by myself, but I'm a force when we're together. That's what I think.
Do you think men have who has more value, men or women?
They both have equal value.
So that's a problem. You see men and women equal and they're not.
Well, yeah, they are. They have equal value.
How? Don't the
So,
man does more than a woman when you're in a
what do you
relationship?
mean? What do you mean?
Pro- Protection, provider,
Hmm.
leadership, and guidance.
And
Like you're not
you
doing anything
think
but being a helpmate.
that's what you're not doing anything but being a helpmate.
Gertrude, what is wrong with you?
What's wrong with you? Fuck.
Girl, I can't. Get off. Move,
Shit, me neither. Shit.
girl.
Crazy
Look,
ass girl.
listen, virtuous.
What, girl? What do you want?
what I'm not diminishing a woman's value. We have value.
Just
We
not
have
to a man.
value. We have value. Yet we have value when we have the man we deal with. That man places value on us, but we have standards. So
I mean,
I
I could see
value.
you having this. I could see you having this conversation, like if you were like on your Lions Den channel, it would make sense. But this is supposed to be the mindset of a black woman. You're supposed to tell the truth. And in the truth, you know,
Okay, let's change
motherfucking
the
well,
subject.
these
Let's
niggas
change
ain't
it. Listen,
got these.
let's change
We,
the subject.
you
Cause
know,
what you
goddamn
doing? No,
well.
you
Why don't
telling
you
you
let
making
your
me out to be a
narcissism
female
freak flag
chauvinist.
fly
No,
and
I don't
tell these
like
niggas
that.
to
Cause you
their
make it seem
face
like I'm a female
that you
chauvinist and
are
I'm
the
not.
shit. You
No, I don't like
definitely.
that. Like
I ain't
I
gonna say
feel
that.
like
I'm not gonna say that you're a female chauvinist. I'm saying that you have the ability to provide a man what he needs to hear, and but this is not your man's channel, and you're saying what niggas need to hear instead of enlightening women of their power, which we do have. And I don't
okay, I
understand why
do
you
talk
need
about
to.
the power
Why
of
do you need
pussy.
to? Why do you
I
need to take?
do.
Why do you
No,
need to
hold
take
on.
out? Why do you need to? Why do you need to undermine a woman's power to make a
Oh my
nigga feel
God,
powerful? But
please
you're calling these
stop,
niggas
please.
masculine. That's what
Okay,
I want to
okay,
know.
okay.
A
Listen, okay,
masculine man can handle that a
okay.
woman is effective, influential, and
I
powerful
do.
and
I talk.
respected.
I listen. The live stream I do over here, I do. I keep it 100. I keep it a buck. How men be fucking up in relationships, and you know what I mean.
How
I
can a
do. I
man who is amazing executing his life fuck up a relationship? You ain't nothing but a helpmate.
no.
So
I'm
what did
talking
he? How did he
about.
fuck it up?
Listen. Stop. It's getting all crazy over here. Let's all everybody calm down.
We calm.
Let
Turn this shit up.
every-
Come on. Go ahead, crazy girl. Say what you're trying to say. Go ahead.
we gotta do better. Okay, guys. We, I'm I'm on this ride with everybody else. Okay, I'm not perfect. Okay, I'm just saying. Okay, God, that was a lot. Let me just take a drink. Look at Nisa. Okay, okay. We all, everybody's good. Everybody's calm. Let's calm down. Everybody calm down. Okay. All right. So, what else topics we talking about tonight?
Okay.
We
What's
touched
on
on a
your
lot of
list?
stuff.
We did. I think we had a good exchange too.
I had a good stream.
You did. I agree.
Um, what we gonna touch on next, guys? I think I want to touch on. We talked about sex. We talked about relationships. We talked about. Okay, what you think about women having more than one man?
Oh, I think that's great. What you think about it?
I mean, as in, I mean, as in, women. Okay, do you think it's okay? So if your man, okay, so if he cheats on you, do you think it's okay if you cheat on him?
No, absolutely not.
Do you think it's equal?
I think I can cheat on him as long as I want to cheat, but I don't think it's fair to do a tit for tat thing. If I'm not, you know what I mean? I'm not going to become that because that's what he was. You know what I mean? But if I want to do it, I'll do it.
Okay.
Why?
Um,
What you think?
I don't think a man should cheat at all. I don't think a man should cheat or the woman. See, that's why I believe in keeping everything 100. And I think a
What is
woman
cheating? Is cheating
cheating.
stepping out,
Okay,
or is cheating
cheating to
cheating
me is
the
when you lie.
bylaws of the
Cheating,
relationship?
cheating is when you lie. Cheating is when you saying I'm only gonna be with you, and then you turn around and fuck somebody else.
Okay. So
So
basically, for you, cheating is lying.
cheating is when the man lie. That's cheating.
Lies about the agreement that y'all made, basically, right?
Cheating, yeah, cheating is when the man lie. It's
Okay.
that's cheating. Now, if a man is
Okay,
open
so
with you,
by that definition, if a man goes into the relationship being a provider, and then once you guys get deep into the relationship, he's not providing, is that a
no,
form of cheating?
we're talking about relations with another person. We're not talking
Right.
about if he can't make
Okay,
money.
good. All right. No, I was just trying to clarify if cheating for you meant him stepping out, or if cheating
No,
meant
we're talking about
violating the
dealing with another
covenants of the
person
relationship.
in a
Okay.
relationship, like dealing with another person. So if a man goes into a relationship lying about dealing with other people, that's cheating. because he's not keeping it 100, and that goes for a woman too. Do you
Mm.
believe men emotionally cheat?
I believe Sims do. Yeah, yeah. I believe Sims do. I believe Sims are emotionally dependent. So
Okay, so
yeah, I
what's
think.
okay? So they ask the question: what is considered cheating? Well, no, what will cause you to cheat?
Oh, anything. I could just be, having fun with my homegirls. Just just in the moment, living life, and yeah, I might find a guy that's attractive and sexually stimulating to me, and yeah, yeah, I can go. Yeah,
Would you cheat
yeah, I would
if?
cheat, of course. Oh, go
Oh,
ahead. You just finished something.
no, no, no. You say you would cheat. You say you would cheat on your man if you find another man stimulating. So you don't have boundaries. Do you have boundaries? Like
Yeah. I mean,
I
boundaries
mean,
as
as
far
in
as like
like
what?
I've been as in like if you in a relationship and you see another man that turns you on, would you tell? So you would cheat on your man. What does he find out about it? What would you say?
I would say that he had a lapse in leadership.
So you'll blame him for you cheating.
Absolutely. You supposed to keep your bitch in your yard. You tripping. Go bad.
So what is your accountability? Where
To
does your
not roam,
accountability come in?
to stay in the house and shit. And not be going around niggas, not having unnecessary exposure to different penis and shit.
Do you pick and choose what you will take accountability for? You spoil.
No,
You're
no,
spoiled.
I
Do
don't
you
pick
think you're
and choose.
spoiled?
Of course. Aren't you?
So you don't have any self accountability for walking out on a relationship?
Well, you said cheating. You just say walking out.
Okay,
I'm not
so
gonna leave my nigga. I'm there. Why would I leave you?
so so you would you feel guilty?
Yeah, of course. I mean, I ain't gonna feel guilty for the rest of my life. I ain't gonna be like nervous in the kitchen and shit. And no, it ain't gonna be that deep. But I might be like, damn, I shouldn't have done that shit. But fuck it, shit, whatever. He ain't gonna know. What
Um,
about you? Do you feel guilty when you cheat?
I've never cheated,
Mm-hmm.
but I think that I fucked up. I would entertain the I like a man coming at me and
That's worse
and
than cheating.
no, like how is that worth if a man trying to holler at me and I'm like having a conversation? He ain't fuck me.
Well, what you? I mean, so what? You needy or something? Like, what you? Why you need to be talking
Huh?
to other men? I said, why you talking to other
Why I
men?
gotta
Why
be
you smile?
needy?
Why
Why
you
I gotta be
smiling in niggas'
needy?
faces?
I think I
Because
did into
you
no no no
obviously need some
listen.
attention. You feel the
No
need to
listen.
talk to a nigga because he tried to talk to you. Like
No
what?
no no.
Like
No, I can admit I was guilty of entertaining another man. I can agree. But I
mhm.
never cheated because it's kind of like I get
But
so
that's
caught up
cheating
in
though. That's cheating though.
no. I just entertained the idea like the dude talking to me, but he ain't never fucked me. Okay, so men
Wow.
men look more as in the action of it of fucking.
No, a nigga will take your head off
Come
for
on,
talking to a
I'm not
nigga.
trifling.
Stop
What you
it.
talking about? Listen,
Stop
I
it.
take accountability for that shit, but no, like
A man will
when
take your head off for talking to a nigga. Period.
no, listen, um, when it came to, I just because it's like this, right? I get so emotionally caught up in my relationship, right? I get
Hmm.
upset when it's not going right. You know what I mean? And then I get inside my head, and then I become more so like docile when it comes to sex. You know what I mean? I'm not turned on. I'm more so like in my head. You know what I mean? I'll self doubt myself. I'll be like, damn, am I the most amazing woman? This was in the past.
But so
So
why? So what's happening to make you like not
and
clean
so
up and not take
listen,
care of your
so
kids and stuff?
Huh?
I said, so what's happening to where you're not cleaning up and not taking care of the kids and stuff?
If I became depressed, I don't like what you just
Oh,
said
okay.
about you call like the dude called me trifling. Why would you call me trifling? And why would you call
Who?
her trifling? And this is a conversation between women. And you supposed to
Oh,
be
you
getting
reading
this
the chat?
goddamn. Yeah,
You read?
not you,
Uh,
not you. And you supposed to
I
be
can't
getting
see
this
the chat.
goddamn. Yeah. But that was disrespectful as fuck. But no, so like I'll get depressed if I become depressed. Now
Yeah,
I wasn't
because
depressed.
because you know what too about that comment is like men, like like women protect men by shielding them from the reality of how we really think. And it's
No,
like
I
we
think I
supposed
keep that
to.
shit 100.
I'm not talking about you. I'm just saying
Okay.
in general. I'm saying that women are expected to swallow all the bitter truths, but then when you tell a man the bitter truth, it's you trifling. You okay? Well, I mean, exactly. So you see how
That's what
bitter
I'm
that truth
saying.
is.
But that's what I'm saying. Like, and that's what I be telling my people sometimes. Like, I say, if you want to hear women talk and be candid about shit, because I don't know if you've been listening to my live streams, I be candid as fuck. And I try not to hold shit back because I want them to know the truth. But when you tell them the truth, you come out with that bullshit. But like he called me trifling. Okay, I'm trifling. Okay, I wear that shit. I'm trifling as fuck. Okay, but his ass was fucking all these bitches, and there I go entertain another nigga. I'm trifling, and nigga stop the bullshit. Okay, if I would have let that nigga fuck my ass, I think when I was in that relationship with my ex husband, he was fucking so many goddamn bitches and lying to me. And then when I entertain a dude trying to holler at me, and I'm laughing, I'm trifling. How the fuck can you call me trifling and ain't let him even lick this goddamn pussy? Stop playing with me. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, if I would have like that's what I'm saying. Like, y'all niggas gotta stop that bullshit. But okay, so it got a time like okay, so I said my first relationship, I became a little bit insecure. I didn't know who I was. I didn't know who I was because I had got so wrapped up in a relationship. I didn't know who I was. So like when I used to walk outside and niggas hollered at me because I always be in the house, I didn't know who the fuck I didn't know who I was. I was so fucking wrapped up in a relationship that when somebody called me beautiful or I look like this, I didn't really know that because I was so caught up on my relationship. So yeah, had a conversation with the opposite sex because I wanted to hear what the fuck they were saying to me. Was I wrong? I don't think I was fucking wrong. I think I was a fucking human. People make fucking mistakes, but so like with a nigga, like okay, so virtue. This is what I found
But
out.
I think, but don't you think even with that little story that you prove that a woman can't be secure as long as her life is about being something to a man? Like you were all
No,
that, and
because he wasn't that
look at how
amazing
you
man.
turned out.
No, he wasn't that amazing man. He wasn't.
Oh,
He was
you so you were
lying.
that to the wrong
So
person, basically.
right, if a man is lying, how can the fuck can he be his amazing self when his whole life is a lie?
I
We
mean,
deal
but
with
China
men to
White,
find the truth.
but where's your self accountability? Because after the first time he
Hold on,
lies, that's on you.
hold on. Because what you're trying to do is you're trying to find a shortcut to that. That you can't find a
Who?
shortcut to that.
Who,
Because
me
this is
or
what you're
somebody else?
saying. You're saying that with you're using that relationship when you can't use that relationship because I said in that relationship that was my first relationship and we made a lot of mistakes. I was with
Wait,
him
are
when
you
I was
talking to me
14.
or the chat? Are you talking to
Oh
me
no
or
no
the
no no
chat?
no! I'm talking to you because you're saying that
Oh,
you're
okay.
you using my first relationship when you can't. When I told you that that relationship was a failure.
No, I'm not really trying to use your relationship, but I am trying to make a point that, like, when you say like you're dealing with somebody that's lying and that's cheating and that, like, I don't understand how women feel so betrayed by that past the first time. Like, at the first time, a
I was a
motherfucker
young
showed you who
girl.
they was,
No,
okay,
I was a
and
young
be that,
girl.
and you know what? You can chalk it up to whatever you want to, but the point of the matter is, after you catch a nigga cheating, he's not lying anymore. He showed you who he was, and you chose not to believe it. So you lied to yourself.
Which I can agree on, which that is
Okay,
why anybody
so
I
then,
have ever dealt with, Anybody I deal with that did anything to me, I don't get upset. That's why you never see me as like those bitter women that talking shit about men, because I take accountability for the people I deal with. Do you understand what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying?
I
So
do.
I'm not that type of woman that be like, oh my God, he ain't. I'm not. I don't do that because I
Mm-hmm.
understand that it's something maybe I didn't see in my first relationship. But I really that for my first relationship, I do not. That's like me saying you should have known better when it's your first time. Like you can't. I don't ever do that to anybody. It's your first fucking time. You ain't gonna learn. You don't know nothing until you learn and experience it. Now, anything after that, I'm looking at you sideways because it's kind of like, what are you not understanding? Do you understand what I'm saying? But
What I hear you saying is basically that you don't want to be responsible for shit you didn't know.
right, how could I if I was a young? Okay, so you saying that if I was 16 and I'm dealing with a man and he cheats on me, that's my fault? I should have known better.
Me recapping what you said is not me taking a position against you. I was just literally recapping what you were
But
saying.
but I'm asking you, do you think that I should have known better at 16?
I, I mean, how can I say what you should have known at 16?
Right,
what do you
right.
mean by that? Like I
So how
can't
could
make that
I
kind of
not?
judgment
So how could I know better if I didn't know better? I didn't know better. It was the first time
uh
he. That's crazy because that was the first time
it's not
he.
a age thing though, because not
Oh
everybody
my
has
God,
that
virtuous,
experience.
virtuous. My thing is, you be trying to find wiggle room. Why do you do that? And if I'm sitting here telling you that
Because I'm an active participant in a conversation and I'm not
no,
listening at you
no,
passively, like
but
I'm
you gotta
paying
let me.
attention to you, and it's like you're like
No, but if
like you
you gotta let me finish though. You gotta let me finish making my point. My thing is this. Anybody, and this is some of the men I have consultations with, they be in first time relationships with women. All I do is give them the game on the woman. I don't fault them. They can't be fault. But if I'm dealing with a fucking 50-year-old man that's been dealing with this from the time he was 16, 17, 18, I'm gonna look at him sideways. I'm not gonna look at you sideways when you don't know, because you don't know. A lot of people, they didn't have mothers, they didn't have fathers. You got to take in their consideration of what took place in their life. How could
right.
I force you? How could I point you to be the fault of something you don't fucking know? It makes no sense. Hello?
I'm here.
Virgin, stop the bullshit.
What
Stop the
my
bullshit.
mind is blown. My mind is
Stop,
blown.
stop the bullshit. But
You're making excuses. You have an
how
excuse about all you have an excuse about all your pitfalls and all your
oh
shit you
my
do, but nobody else got no excuse, but you got a hundred and
I
ninety
didn't
nine of
judge
them.
you for cheating. I never
You
judged
how can
you.
you judge me? You don't know that I did it. You asked me a question and I
How,
told you
but I'm
what
saying,
could
how
happen.
could
I never
I didn't
detailed to you a story about me cheating ever. I never had
I
that
think
conversation with you.
this is the
What I'm
thing.
saying no. Let me
Listen,
make a
I'm
point, because
telling
you
you,
just
listen.
said no, because you just said let me bring my point, and I did. So let me bring mine. My
Okay.
point is this: even as a 4-year-old child, if you touch a stove and get your ass burnt, you know not to touch that stove. So as a 16-year-old, when you are first betrayed or lied to or cheated on or whatever you want to call it, and it burns, it feels foreign, it depresses you, it doesn't feel right to you, and you continue in that situation, that nigga is not a liar. You're lying to yourself at that point, because he showed you who he was and you chose to push forward at
Okay,
any
I'll take
age.
accountability from I have took accountability for my first relationship, but I to be honest with you, I didn't know I this the thing. And I'm like, I don't want to go back to it. I
Do
really
you give
didn't.
that same grace to other women who don't know when
Of
you're telling them what their
course.
role should
I
be
mean, of
to a
course.
man?
Virtuous. Stop. Stop it.
No,
I
no, no,
see.
no.
Really?
Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Virtuous. Listen, y'all.
Mm-mm.
I'm gonna pull her
Mm-mm.
nipple out. This is what I'm about to do.
Whoa. Whoa.
I'm gonna pull her nipple out. Cause
Just pinch it. Don't pull it out. Just pinch it extra hard with your teeth. Do
Virtuous is
that.
being bad. She being bad, and I'm gonna put a clamp on it. I'm put a nipple clamp on it. Where you saw that? I'm putting a nipple clamp on
Mm-mm.
that on your nipple because you being bad. You being bad.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm. I'm on your ass.
How?
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
I'm
y'all.
just
I
playing with you.
agree. I should have known better. At 16, my first relationship, dealing with a man,
Look,
I
look
should have
at you
known
trying to
better.
build in. You trying to build in your excuses and your accountability and shit, girl. Good night.
Okay, if I was
Girl,
on this
you
bitch,
need your
hold
ass
on,
busted.
wait.
I see you. I see you the type of person that just know how to get out of trouble. That's what you
Look,
are.
no. I can see.
Uh-huh.
No. What we not gonna do is that. I could
Mhm.
see that if I said now, oh, I'm dealing with a man and he da 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 da. No, I ain't saying that. I said my first relationship, but I take accountability for it. Okay, I'm the type of woman I could, you know,
I mean,
it
but I guess
hurts.
the moral. I guess the moral of my story is
It
like
hurts
it's kind of
me.
like dealing
That
with
shit
the.
hurt me. The fuck. I tried and fucking tried. I was a. Are you talking about? You see how sweet and nice I am now? That was not even in me. I didn't even know who the fuck I was. This nigga had me thrown. This was the man that broke my virginity. And he cheated, and he depressed my sexual hunger on top of that. He went eat me out. I couldn't suck his dick. He treated me like I couldn't be a freak. Freak nasty. So if you want me to take accountability for that, I do that. I do. You know what I mean? I do. But this is what I'm saying. Let me get to this. When wait, first of all, what we was talking about? Oh, cheating, right? When a person tells another person, and this is why I keep it 100 with anybody that I deal with. Like anybody I deal with, I keep that shit copacetic. Cause let me tell you something. I don't need to lie to nobody. What the fuck am I lying to you about? I'm not lying to you about shit. If I'm dealing with a man and that nigga start lying, I'm gonna look at him sideways. I'm gonna be like, why the fuck are you lying to me? I'm gonna lose all respect for you. I do. That's what happens. I begin to lose all respect for you, and however you treat yourself is how you want to be treated because you're a fucking liar at this point. Because I don't need to lie about anything. You know what I mean? But I Google my attraction style. My attraction is emotional. I
Mhm.
get turned on emotional, building an emotional connection with a man, and that
Mhm.
turns me on.
Mhm.
I forgot the name of it. But it's the emotional connection. I have to build that emotional connection with you to be
Mhm.
turned up. And it's kind of like when I get turned up by him, nobody else can turn me up
Mhm.
because I be
Yeah,
so
I can relate to that.
yeah, I be so emotionally caught up. And it's the thing, listen, I was so turned up. I told a story about it. I was so turned up by a certain person I was emotionally connected with. Like, and you know what? Let me just say that I ain't gonna do that. But yeah. So, do you think that if a do you think that if a woman cheats, should a woman ever admit that to a man or keep it a
No.
secret?
Yeah, definitely keep it a secret. That's disrespectful. Why would you tell him that?
Okay. What about if the man cheats? Should a man tell you?
No. I mean, if you get caught, then that's another thing. But I mean, like, now if a man is falling in love with another woman or a woman is falling in love with another man, then yeah, you're going to have a conversation about that. You know what I mean? But as far as like, oh, da 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 da, like, or like you said, I want to fuck a bitch. No, don't tell me that. But I mean, yeah, if you do fuck her, yeah, you probably have to tell me that. Yeah, I agree with that. Actually, yeah, yeah, you probably have to tell me. Yeah. What about you?
Um, what you mean with what?
Like, do you think that a man should tell you?
If he cheated?
Yeah.
I would look at him like, why the fuck are you? Why the fuck did you lie? I look at the beginning. You gotta introduce me. I want to know who the bitch is. I don't want to hear that you fucked already, cause nigga, I want to watch.
I'm sorry that he robbed you of your nut when they were having their situation.
Cause listen,
So
number one,
that's your
if you lied
concern that
about
you
her,
didn't get yours
obviously
and shit. Okay, I
that's
get it.
on some real shit. If you lied to me about her, obviously you care about her. So motherfucker, go be with her. Point blank. Period.
What? What?
Yeah.
I told you was a crazy bitch from the get go. Talking about a man deserves what he deserves. A man cannot be faithful. A man should
No,
get what
look.
he wants.
Why
A
would
man
a
is
man lie?
amazing. And
If
now
he
you want to
lies,
kill
that
the
means that
nigga.
he care about her, right? I said that if the man that I'm dealing with, he love her, care about her, I don't want to be with him, and I mean this shit.
Well, yeah, you're
But if,
not at that point. You're not with him though, right? Because
okay, so I won't like. I'm for
yeah,
real.
yeah, that
Listen,
makes sense.
I mean
So
this
what is
shit.
there to argue about? Just get your shit and go.
That's what I'm saying. Like I'm
Yeah.
not gonna deal with a man that's gonna fucking lie. You gotta keep that shit 100. Like keep it 100. You want to fuck that bitch? I get it. Go fuck that bitch. I get it.
Nah,
But the moment you
nah.
lie to me, cause that means you're why you gotta hide her. That means you care about her, right? So you care about her,
But
then go be
but
with the
but,
bitch.
but where did that come from? Explain to me that thought
Because
process. Like if
if
you
I'm
lie,
an
you
open
it's because you
woman,
care
if
about
I'm an
her.
open woman,
Uh huh.
there men dream of women like that. Men wish they had women that they don't have to lie to and keep it 100. But I think their own guilt, that
No, they
shit is like,
don't.
damn. What man
Nah.
you know literally would tell you that I fucked another bitch?
I think men. I don't think that they would tell you that. You know what I mean? But I think that they. But you said a man's dream is to
Listen, one,
basically
two.
have a woman that he doesn't have to answer to. And
Listen,
I'm
the man
saying
that
that
I
I
dealt
don't think
with,
that that's the
the man
case.
that imprinted on me, he was
Hmm.
honest with me about fucking other bitches. He was honest. He wasn't no. He was honest with me about dealing with other bitches, but he would never tell me when he fucked them.
Okay, that makes sense. What do you mean? That makes
Yeah,
sense.
no, I'm just saying. Like
That
he
kind of,
was
I
honest.
think that complements what I said, which is basically like telling you about other bitches is just rude. But if you guys in the beginning
That's
develop
not
that
rude though. To me.
understanding,
How is it
but
rude
it,
if I get turned on?
well, okay, that's sexuality. Okay, so okay, that turns you on. Okay, like I said, it's all about you and your nut. You know what I mean? But
You
in
know
a
what?
normal,
You so
in a
fucking
normal,
rude. You
in
getting
a
rude.
normal, in a normal
That is
relationship,
so. I'm not normal now. So I'm not
no,
normal.
no,
Come
that's not
on now,
normal.
like,
I
girl,
think like in a normal, but no, seriously, hear me out. Like
I can't with you, virtuous.
like a nigga may like have a conversation with you and be like, this is the man that I am, right? But is he gonna tell you every time he acts that out? It's like no, that's needless to
Because
say.
like even the guy that was in the chat, he said that he tell his girl about a woman he want to fuck. That's normal with some people. That is not. Hold on, Alfie. I don't see Alfie. So I mean, how the fuck is that not normal? That is normal with some people. That's not normal to you. The fuck?
Right, right. That's not normal to me. The fuck, exactly.
Like even with like certain men that like I do content with, they are open as fuck with they bitches.
Hmm.
Them women don't give a fuck long. Cause let me tell you something. You gotta be one hell of a man. You gotta be one hell of a man that's open with you like that. Cause he don't give a fuck how you feel.
Yeah, well, I mean,
Cause he'll replace you with another bitch if you
well,
don't. If you
and
don't.
I expect more investment from a man than that. I expect more. I expect more. And that's all there is to it. I don't have to
Mm,
take that shit. You know what I mean? And for the women who do and they can, that's fine. But I'm a little more fragile than that. You know what I mean? I like a man to care for me and be tender with me and handle me with care. Don't be
Tinder,
fucking don't be
Tinder.
manhandling me and putting anything in my subconscious. Don't do that to me. Like because that's not gonna make me a good performer. And if you take that liberty, then I'm gonna leave you. And that's all there is to it.
He gotta be Tinder.
Absolutely. He has to treat me with tenderness. Yes, kindness, respect, love. Yeah, you have to care about me. Absolutely.
That's caring, right? Ain't that's
Yeah.
caring if he says, you know. I think a lot of women want to be lied to.
Yeah, more than likely. I mean, but you want to be care. You want
Wait
a
till
man to
wait.
be you want a man to be careful with you, and there's just certain things that a
So
man
you
does
want
not
to
need
women
to.
want to be lied
He
to.
doesn't. He doesn't need to bring every single experience to his woman. That's the form of protection. You know what I mean? Like just putting on, just being trifling with you in the name of, yeah, you're my bitch, and I'm gonna keep it real with you. Nah, like nah. It doesn't work like that. That's just not cool. That's not cool. If I'm your bitch, then you gonna protect my mind. You know, you're gonna protect my emotions. You're gonna protect the way I function. Because at the end of the day, you had a man like that, and you was depressed.
No, the fuck I didn't.
I thought you said your first dude was like
He
that.
didn't tell me. No, he didn't tell me shit. He was lying.
Oh, okay. That's why, and that's exactly why I had that conversation with you about accountability because I was challenging that. Once you knew the first time, he wasn't lying no more. So why you keep telling yourself he was lying when you knew
I
what the fuck
wasn't.
was
I
going
wasn't
on?
telling my. I wasn't telling myself. I actually that was my first relationship, and I didn't know anything about love or relationships. I was using the foundation of sacrifice for my relationship. You know what I mean? That's why I said that. Like in that relationship, he was an amazing man. He
Mhm.
wasn't his. He wasn't amazing. But now, when we have conversations, he tried to prove, like we talked about. So we talked about, well, if he's the man that he is now, would I give him another chance? You remember?
Mhm.
And I said no. Like he burnt me. Like he just, like he just. I'm fucking shocked by what took place in that relationship. I don't. I won't never deal with him ever again on a relationship level.
Mhm.
And he wants me bad because now he sees that there's no woman like me.
Oh, he wants you back.
Yes, we recently had a
Mm.
conversation. So it's a dude that I began to start dealing with, not dealing,
Mhm.
but talking to. And I was talking to him, and he called me. I'm like, "What are you calling me this time of night for?" And he do this, and he try to have the conversation about the relationship, and he'll try to pull me in by talking about how he pulled me in. He tried to trigger me first. I'm like, I'm not doing that with you. No, I'm not.
Like what? Like what does he do? Like how does he
I
try to
don't want
pull
to
you
put it
in?
out there respectfully, you know.
Oh,
I'll
gotcha.
just say that he tries to get me to engage in the conversation by telling me if I would have did this or that, right? So I can explain to him, and then he'll
Mm.
apologize. You get what I'm saying?
Mm. Mhm.
To
Mhm.
pull me in the relate, but I tell him no. You know, I'm not doing that shit. Like he's a great father. He's a great man, and I respect that. And respectfully, don't call me at night. Don't don't call me in the daytime. We have a certain schedule of when you should call. And that is when the kids are done with
Do
school.
they have do they have like a phone do they have a phone feature where you could like you know what they need? They need like a uh like you could restrict a number to where they can only call you within a certain time frame and then outside of that frame they're blocked.
This
You
is
know what
my
I mean?
thing. This is my
That's what
thing.
they
I know men nature, so I
hmm
know I kind of can figure like it's so easy for me to figure out what a man wants. Like it
can I ask you a question?
go ahead.
Do you base what you know about a man's nature on the experience of how they were with you?
Mm-mm.
What do you base it on?
Well, it's not. I'm not gonna just say men. I would say people in general.
Hmm.
It's kind of like I can read the energy. I've been doing that
Hmm.
since I was a child. So
Oh,
it's kind
okay.
of like I can tell if a person is bad or good. But what gets in the way of that, and I always explain this shit, is
Hmm.
if I begin to care, then I can't see nothing anymore. It's all blurred for me. But I can look at a person, hear what a person is talking about, and break that situation down for them.
Hmm.
Or I can see the way people move and how people deal with each other and break that down. You get what
Hmm.
I mean? And what scares me? about men. This is, and
Mm,
I never said this. What scares me about men, that men have a lot of power. Men can have a woman lose her mind.
mm,
That's what scares
mm,
me. So it's kind of like with me, I have to keep my boundaries up because I'll lose my mind. Like I lost my mind for one man in my life, and I needed a therapist. I always tell this story. I mean,
mm,
the nigga put it on me like it was nothing. I was so open. But I think when you go into a situation with a man, you keep your guards down and you allow him to this, you know what I mean? You just allow him to have you,
mm.
and you don't and you don't have no guards up. That is when a man fucks you up. And I think a lot of women devalue men. I give men credit because I know that what they can do. I think men take pieces of a woman when he lays with her or when he deals with you. It doesn't
Mhm,
even matter if it's mentally, just mentally. I think a man take pieces of you when you give to him,
mhm.
and I get it. That's when we weak. That is when we are at our weakest. When a man tap into our mind, because we don't let everybody tap into our mind. We don't let everybody tap into us. But the moment we do, that's when we become weak.
Yeah, I had the opposite experience. Like for me, because I am so sacred about my mind, it you know what I mean? So it's like normally like I guard my mind, but I'm learning now that me guarding my mind was the weakness and that actually letting somebody in is the strength. You know what I mean? So I
Mm.
disagree with you a little bit on that.
What you mean?
I don't think that letting a man inside of your mind is a sign of weakness. I think it's a sign of strength. You know what I mean? Because it's like for instance, like sometimes like for instance, if you have a traumatic experience like you did with your first, yeah, you guard your mind because you're afraid of what might happen if you loosen the reins and let somebody in because what happened when you let the last person in. So that's fear based. So that's actually the weakness. But when you have the strength to say, I've overcome that, I build my inner fortitude, I'm mentally sound, then you don't have to be afraid to let other people in because it doesn't mean that they're going to change your mind. It means that you're open to the possibility that the change could be what you've been looking for, you know?
Well, I mean, listen, there's certain parts I allow to be open. I'm not gonna be
Hmm.
open to just anybody. That's why I'm single now. Cause I feel like it's a waste of time. All that is a waste of time. And
Hmm.
I have not fully experienced being single. You know, I get fucking dick thrown at me like a motherfucker. Relationships and shit. And I'm
Hmm.
looking at this shit like, man, that shit is a waste of time, man. Let me get my goddamn money. But on the other hand, I mean, man, I mean, like, this goddamn man I've been talking to, I'm like, fuck, this goddamn man, he doing it for me. I'm like, shit. I don't think I can go to December, y'all. I'm documenting this shit because he's just an amazing fucking nigga. Like, I'm like, damn.
What do you like about him?
Want me to be honest?
I do.
Um, Let me keep this shit 100. He got a
Hmm.
big ass dick.
Facts. Gotta do it. Say less.
That's just crazy. It's not just that, but that has something to do with it. But even before me knowing that shit, I didn't even know that. I was liking him through his conversation because I liked his style. I like how quiet he is, and he's real quiet. Not just quiet. He listens to me, and
Don't you think that silence is like an underrated masculine quality in a man?
right. I don't think a
I
lot of people.
cannot stand a nigga who talk too fucking much. Like
Right, right.
you just like a bitch. Like
Girl,
shut your opinionated ass
girl,
up. You
put something
be
in the back chat, girl. Put
you
something in
ain't
the
even
back
you
chat.
know like most niggas sit outside the kitchen and listen to their mamas talk. This nigga pulled up a table and start talking with the mama and the aunties and shit. Like shut your ass
I
up.
can't stand a motherfucker start running his mouth about the bitches he fucking. Man, I
I'm
don't give
not
a fuck. That's a turn
I,
off. Telling me about bitches that you fucking is a fucking turn off. I don't want to hear that shit. How many bitches you knocking down? I don't care. Let's talk about me and you. Like that shit is just fucking nasty. Like the fuck? Girl, like I be like, cause a lot of niggas don't just fucking listen. That's why I be telling niggas you gotta learn a bitch. How you gonna learn a bitch if you over talking? The thing is, you know she don't
Mhm.
fucking like you, so you gotta juggle balls to keep her interest. You know what I mean? That's why you feel like
Mm.
you're working.
Oh, you reading down. Mm.
That's true. I be telling them like you can't fucking be talking.
I mean, I'm
Like
just saying, like, it's just something about like a man that's just there. You know what I mean?
if
Like,
you see
you
that
know,
back
it just
cut,
makes you
look at that
feel,
chick, girl.
it makes you feel safe.
Girl, that motherfucker talk too goddamn much. I be looking at
Well,
that motherfucker. I be like, bitch, shut the fuck up. It's a content creator, y'all. Girl, that
crazy ass.
motherfucker talk too goddamn much. I be like, won't this nigga shut the fuck up? Like, why is he talk? Like, I get it, you doing a live stream, but this motherfucker be all over the place. I be like, damn, motherfucker don't even stay on topic. How the fuck you do a live stream with a topic and go off topic? I be like, I can't. And
Wow.
he swear he get pussy. No, he you know what type of pussy he get? He get immature pussy.
What's immature pussy?
Women,
Not grown woman pussy?
yeah, she not on her shit.
Like emotionally retarded women? Like who be
No,
stuck
I'm
at
not
like
going
a
to
past
say that. I'm
age?
just
Like
a
have
woman that is just gave up on getting a man, so she had to go to that man. Like she can't deal with a man with
okay.
standards, so she deal with a nigga like that because she know he'll
Oh,
entertain
okay.
her.
Well, I mean, I don't know. You know, I don't know. I could definitely agree with you on that because yeah, I mean, you know, sometimes you can have reservations on whether or not you can meet that man's standard. Like as I'm like, you know how I be like, I don't know if you've ever heard me call myself like a runner in relationships. And so it's like, you know, like I'm trying to figure like, okay, why you always running? You know what I mean? And that shit goes deep. Like I be creating problems. Like I just do a lot to get out of situations when I feel like a nigga is closing in on me.
What you
And I
mean? Closing
just
on you?
like when a nigga got you pinned, you know what I mean? Like when he covering all sides and it ain't nothing your ass
Yeah,
can do
I
but
like that
succumb
though.
to
You
the
don't like that?
succumb to it.
I
Hell no,
like
I
that.
get claustrophobic and start trying to
Yeah,
run.
girl, I turn into a
No,
little
I
girl.
will
I be like, yes,
sabotage
baby.
the hell out of
I
that.
be
I
like,
will
yes, baby.
sabotage
What
the
you want?
shit out of the situation
I
because
be
I
like, yes,
can't.
baby. I be like, what you want? Yes, what you
No.
want. I like when a nigga. I like when a nigga know how to pin. I know when a nigga know his shit. When he
Yeah,
know his
it's sexy and attractive if that's what you mean by like it.
no,
Yeah, I
because
like
you
it, but
like
I'm a
to.
run.
This the thing. You like to conquer. You like
What does
yeah, you
conquer
do.
mean though? What does conquer mean?
Thirsty.
Tell me
You
that.
like when he's thirsty because he's
No,
willing to.
no,
Mm.
no,
Come on,
no, no, no.
stop.
I would prefer that he adore me than to be thirsty over me. No, I like to be adored. I'll put it that way. But no, no, no. That's not what I was trying to say though at all.
I'm gonna say this: when a nigga got you cornered, it's like, listen, let me tell you something. It was a certain dude in my life, right?
Hmm.
I promise y'all, like, on some real shit, this nigga, it was like, it was nothing he can do was wrong to me. It's like, fuck,
Hmm.
like, if you didn't call, I'm coming. Anytime
Hmm.
you call me, I'm coming. And I had got to
Hmm.
the place, I started to myself, like, girl, what you doing? Cause he had me on all angles. He knew what I wanted,
Yes.
knew what I
Right.
desired. Then he
Right.
used the things I desired against me to make me
He
come.
ex Wait, did he use it against you or did he execute the way that he
It's
was
like
supposed to?
he execute me, but then what he began to do was if he knew that I was waking up, like I can't do it, like you know what I mean, he'll be like on some fucking shit, like he know what my weakness was, so he'll use that shit against me, and I'll be like, fuck, because I tend to a little girl, and that's my thing, man. Like I get so fucking, it's certain things that I get weak about, like real weak,
Mm,
real.
like
I mean,
what?
like, you don't have triggers?
No, like give me an example, and then I can tell you if I have them or not.
Okay, like if a man calls you, I say niggas because I'm from South Florida. Okay,
Mhm.
like that's how I grew up. Everybody was like niggas,
Mhm.
like on some real shit. Like ain't no disrespect thing. Like I call a woman a bitch. Yeah, these
Mhm.
bitches, and I don't be mean and shit because I call myself a bitch. I be like I'm a bitch, but some people is different. But it's
Mhm.
where I'm from. Where I'm from, that's how we talk. Like we do. Like that's just like in our vocabulary. It is not. We don't look at it as disrespectful when we say niggas and bitches. Like we just
Mhm.
don't. You're like, bitch, come here. Like, yes,
What
what?
the hell? That's some country ass shit.
Yeah, it is country. Yeah, but I'm a
I
country.
mean,
You know,
who does that? Like, what the fuck?
I'm country though. I'm country.
Nah.
And I don't be wanting people to take it as that's why I can never be commercial. Cause they be trying to
But
people trying to like
that's not just country. That's like spitting tobacco, chewing tobacco,
I'm
spitting on
okay
the
with
porch,
it. Listen,
spitting
I
on the
own it.
porch.
I
Like
own it.
that's the porch
Motherfuckers
watching
say I'm
shit. That ain't
ignorant as
just
fuck.
country.
Listen,
That's a
motherfuckers be
little.
like, a motherfucker be like, China, why you ignorant as fuck? I be like, yeah, I know. Like, I don't take that shit personal. Like, it is what the fuck it is. Like, I don't care. Like, I don't worry about none of that shit. I spit this shit. Either you hear it, you don't hear it. Unsubscribe. I don't care. I ain't changing for nobody. You either like me or you don't fucking like me. Point blank. Period. And 9 times out of 10, people fuck with me because they know that that's just where I'm from. It's nothing personal.
Mhm.
And it's like that's our lingo. Like our
Mhm.
lingo, like Cali got their lingo, South Carolina got their lingo, Texas got their lingo, like New York got their lingo, South Florida they got their own lingo. So when I
Mhm.
get on here, because you hear a lot of content and they're not as raw as I am, y'all be
Mhm.
like, damn, she cursed too much. Damn, she say nigga and bitches too much. It ain't personal. I call women
Right.
bitches. I call
Right. Right.
men
Right.
bitches. You know,
I do too. I do too, but not to their face. You know what I mean? Unless like we
when a person
arguing or
say,
something.
"Oh, you a bitch," now that's disrespectful because they aiming that at you. Like,
Right. Right.
yeah,
But
so
if
it's
they
not.
just talking about niggas and bitches, then
Yeah,
that's not a big deal.
yeah.
Yeah, I agree. I agree. What now? What was your point in bringing all that up, though?
Hold on. Who said that I'm getting a man that's acting like a nigga? Who said that? Because listen, let me tell you something. I get proposals. Like I'm choosing not to be in a relationship. If you listen to my content, my I tell the truth in
Then
my
you know
content.
what? You about to make me have the same argument with you I have with this lady on my channel.
Hold on, well, let me finish this shit. He said, just curious, do you think if you start referring to men as niggas, maybe you would get a man that is not acting like a nigga? Now, this is the thing. Why do you have to?
That's
Why,
a reasonable. That's a reasonable
well, yeah, because
conjecture, though.
he hear the way I speak and he think I'm only dealing with niggas. He don't think I'm dealing with men. The man that imprinted me was an alpha. He was an alpha male. But I say niggas. That's just how I like. I'll call your ass a nigga. I don't see your picture because it's not coming up. It's white. But I'd be like, come on now, nigga. Like stop. Or you want me to say, come on now, man. Stop. I'm still gonna look at you as a man. Like that's just our lingo. It's nothing personal. Like it's like me calling Obama a nigga. Like look at this goddamn nigga on TV. Like
Okay,
that.
well, let me ask you this though: Do you call your man a nigga?
Yeah, I'd be like, nigga, what the hell wrong with you? Like
So
it's
that's how
like
you would. That's how you would talk to this to the alpha man.
no, like I'd be like, he's ain't he a nigga? Like what the fuck? He a man, but it's like a lingo. It's nothing personal.
Yeah, but you don't. So you okay? So you don't believe? Okay, let me ask you this: Do you believe that
Personal to me,
there's
I
a
have to
no?
refer
Do
to
you
him.
believe
I have to
that there's
refer
a
to
different
no.
way that you conduct yourself with your man
Yes,
versus
I have to
with
call him
everybody else?
daddy. I have to call him daddy.
Right. So you're not sitting up there just calling your man no nigga. Like, but when you
Yeah.
with your homegirls, you might talk about niggas, but in the
But if I'm
presence of
doing
your
like
man, you're not calling him a nigga like that.
yeah,
You
but
know what I
see, they
mean?
trying to change me, and that's not gonna change me. And see, you listen to
They
all
trying to
that
change
weird
you.
ass content. Y'all believe that I should do what they do. I'm not gonna change. Either you like me, you like me. You don't, you don't. I'm still gonna be raw as fuck. Whatever you call me, masculine. You call me whatever you want to call me. That's my lingo. I'm not gonna change it. Okay. It is what the fuck it is. And why does the men I deal with gotta be quote unquote a nigga? Because you generalize that word nigga. So that means because he's a nigga, he's a bad guy, or he's a guy that lied. No, the alpha male I was dealing with, he was honest with me. Even with the dude I talked about, I was dealing with. This dude wanted me in a relationship. He want to live with me. I don't want to live with anyone. I am saving myself. I said I'm not gonna have sex, but listen, I don't know. I'm trying to make it, but I don't need to be in a relationship right now. I think people put their relationship, like, why everybody got to be in a fucking relationship? Why can't y'all focus on money? Like, I'm in that mindset. Like, it's things that's more important than fucking. And yeah, I mean, it's more important. So I'm like, I'm trying to understand. Like, even when I wake up in the morning, I be horny as fuck. I have to like drink water. I have to like really ground myself and focus so I don't
Why
be.
don't you just rub one out?
Nah, I'm good.
Why? Why?
I'm good on that. Like that's gonna make me weak as fuck. Mm-mm.
Oh,
But
okay.
like I just feel like I have never been in a day in my life I chose to be single. Like I was never single. I always was in a relationship. And I'm like,
Mm,
why can't my focus be money and helping people change their lives? Like that's more important to me right now than any relationship. And it's kind of
mm.
like because I feel like men prioritize relationship, women prioritize relationship. Why do we do that when we can just?
What's your moon sign? Is it Capricorn too?
I don't know.
Oh, okay. So you're not heavy into astrology like that.
No, no.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. Gotcha.
Yeah, but I'm
Well,
more focused on
that
the
would
money.
tell you a lot about like your emotional nature and why you're choosing to
I
prioritize
think I
what you do.
understand. I think it's more so on I value the connection between two people, the
Mm-hmm.
connection, the understanding. Because with me, I'm a real straightforward person. You know, I'm
Mm-hmm.
straightforward. I'm straightforward, and I say things. It may irritate or it kind of like shake up the room, but
Mm-hmm.
I don't care. I have to say it because if I don't say it, and if it's the truth, then I feel like I'm lying to myself. So I say it, but I don't step on nobody's toes. I do it in my own area. You get what I'm saying? I do it like
Yeah,
I do it
you want to express your thoughts about a topic, but your truth
right,
is not the ultimate truth in anybody's life but yours.
right. I don't push it on other people. Like go to other people's
Right.
channel and challenge their
Right.
talking points. And I did that with you,
That's
and I
how I am. That's
apologize.
why I don't like when people are like, hit the link, and it's like, well, why would I come and like
Right,
contaminate your show or throw you off or? And it's like I don't. Nobody's scared of you, but I don't want to disrupt your
because a
because
lot
you're
of
doing.
people
You
want
know
to
what I
correct
mean? Like,
people. Because a lot of people want to correct people. You want to
mm,
correct everyone. I'm not trying to do that shit. If I like you, I
right,
fuck with you because I like your attitude. I like your demeanor.
right.
But for as what I was saying, no, but I'm single by choice. Listen, the dude I was dealing with, this nigga want me to be a trophy wife, and I have
What is that?
everything.
What is that? Just look
He
good and
wants
that's
to
it.
me. He wants me to just come along and be. He wants me to be seen with his friends. I think you know who I'm talking about. He's a Scorpio. You kind of got an idea,
Yeah, but that's exactly what you just spent like an hour telling me that a woman's job was in relationships. So why are you pushing against
right? In
it?
a relationship, I'm not in one.
Okay, got you, got you.
Right.
Oh,
I
so
This
he's
is
basically trying
chosen.
to do that, but he's not trying to do the
Yeah.
relationship thing.
He's that's that, but that's it. But there's more to. Like he's not emotional. He's not emotional. He's emotionally unavailable.
Hmm.
But is
So
that
you
is that for
can't
you?
basically you can't get him into you in the way that you need him to be.
I need that emotional connection. Now there is a guy that I've been speaking to, dealing with, and listen, I'm gonna tell y'all something.
Hmm.
I literally lost my goddamn mind today. I had to do a live stream because it's kind of like a lot of men get it and a lot of men don't.
Hmm.
Some men just get it. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
When I say get it, It's kind of like they let shit. That's why I tell men a woman gonna change for you to she gonna change because who you are. Like that's what I'm saying with our conversations. But you said that maybe you feel different. But like with me, a
No,
woman,
I agree that a man
yeah,
can inspire a woman to do better. Yeah, I agree with that.
yeah. And then this the thing, like with him, he gets it. He's not trying to change me. He understands I'm gonna change for him. And then I feel like I'm one hell of a woman. I don't
Okay,
execute.
can I challenge you just a little bit real quick?
Go ahead.
Not in a negative way, right?
No,
But
no,
like,
go ahead.
do you think there's like a correlation between like, okay, so you said, what did you just say about the second guy? Did you say he challenges you, or what did you just say like 2 seconds ago? Do you
No,
remember?
he's not trying to change me. Like some
Okay,
guys, they try to change the woman. The woman changed for the guy she
okay,
wants.
okay. So stay with me because I this just dawned in my head. So I need help kind of developing a thought, right? So you feel like he's not trying to change you, right? But you feel like the first guy is emotionally unavailable, and so you're having a hard time connecting with him. Is it possible that your instinct is to change in order to make a guy emotionally available who is emotionally
No,
unavailable, and then you
no,
feel like he's trying to change you, but it's really
no, because
you
I
trying to
can change
change
for the guy I'm
yourself
dealing
to
with.
pull more out of him?
No,
You
I
get what
can
I'm
change
saying?
for the guy I'm dealing with. I can because that's how I am.
You
I'm a
can
girl that
change, but the emotionally available guy is not giving you the blueprint on what to change to get him available, and that may be
no.
why you feel frustrated.
No, because there's certain things every man requires from a woman. So like just like the little thing, it was just basic. But
Just
I'm talking
digest
about
it after
that's
the stream.
but huh?
Just listen again. I said when the stream is over, just listen again to what I'm telling you because I'm almost sure that's what it is for you. I'm almost sure.
No. You are correlating emotional connection to change.
No, I'm saying that with the first guy, you said the issue is that he's emotionally unavailable, and you know it's harder, it's closed. Whereas you have another guy who you didn't describe him as being emotionally unavailable, but you basically described him as not trying to change you, and so that's giving you the perception that he's available to you because he's accepting of you, and you know what I mean. But it could be
No, but
that
he actually okay, he's accepting of me, but I'm changing to his liking.
okay, great.
You
But
understand? Because
the
he doesn't
emotionally
like me.
unavailable guy is not giving you the blueprint so that you can change it to his liking, and that's why you feel like you can't
Well,
get him like you want him. That's what I'm trying to
because
say.
he wants a Barbie. He wants to show off to his friend. He wants to show me off. The other guy, he doesn't want to do that. He's trying to tap into my mind. He's trying to understand me more. He's learning me,
Hmm.
and I like that. I like that he's learning me because I'm learning him too.
Right, right, right. That's a beautiful thing.
You know what I'm saying?
I do.
So, and then listen. I'm the type of woman. This is the thing I tell me. I'm like, I'm good. Like I don't want to. Like I don't need no relationship. Like I don't need that shit at all. My focus is my money and executing my platforms and my business. My
Hmm.
business and my because I can choose if I want to be married in a relationship. That's not my go to. You know, and
So
then I
do
don't
when
believe
you
that a woman
say
should
you
live
can
with a
choose,
man. I don't believe in marriage. I don't believe in none of that shit.
when you say you can choose, do you mean that's when you say you can choose? Is that like saying you have options?
Yes,
Is that what you mean by that?
yes,
Mm.
yes, I do.
I don't believe that.
You don't believe I have options?
No, I don't believe you have options. No,
Why?
because you don't.
Why?
because I don't like women who use options that they don't want to say that they have options. Like if you don't want it, it's not an option.
Okay, options is okay. So what's options to you then? I need to understand that.
Options is something that you want. That's mutual. But if you're talking about people who want to date you, those are not options if you don't want them. So you should stop using them to validate, you know what I mean, your options. They're
Oh,
not
so you don't
options.
think
They're
that
not
I have?
viable.
Well, you don't think that I have men that I want, but I have men that want me.
That's what you just told me. I didn't. It's not a thought. That's what you just said. You said you don't want
No, I
nobody.
mean, listen. No, hold it. Let's be clear
You
here.
said that. I didn't say
Hold
that.
on,
You
wait.
said
Let's
that.
be very, 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 very clear.
Okay.
Clear. Let's be very clear.
Okay. Sorry, I'm
There
sweating.
are men that I see that are very attractive, that understands women, that listen, but I don't give them. I'm not available. I'm not. I'm not available.
So then they should not be included in your option count.
Why?
That's not
If
an
there's
option.
someone that I would see myself dealing with, why? They're
Uh,
just
uh,
dudes that. But I would say this. I would say this.
no, a woman considers
It's
any
only
nigga
one.
who
Okay, it's
who
only one
remotely
man. There's
wants
only
her
one
as
man
an option.
that I'm
Not
talking
true.
to. There's only one man that I'm talking to right now, and
Hmm.
that's it. And I
Hmm.
said that I wasn't going to do that, but I've been talking to him, and it's only one dude. Okay, so
Hmm.
that's gonna end it. That's gonna end everything. I don't believe in marriage. I don't believe in living with somebody. I don't believe in no relationship right now. I don't believe in any of that shit. My focus is executing. That's it. I don't care about because it's a waste of time for me. Like, what the fuck I'm wasting my time for in a goddamn relationship? Why the fuck am I doing that? Like, I'm not wasting my goddamn time doing that shit. For some people, that's important. For me, it's not. That shit is not important to me.
Right. I understand. I understand. I can
Yeah,
appreciate
like,
your focus too. Yeah, I get it.
and me being like this, but I'm telling you,
Hmm.
like, the fact of horniness is starting to take over me. Like, my horniness level, like, it's starting to take over me. Like, what the fuck, I'm so goddamn horny? Because it's almost been a year.
Why don't you
You know what I
get you
mean?
like? Why don't you get an
I
escort?
have, I have, I have a
What
vibrator.
happened? No, I said an escort.
What?
Yeah. Don't you ever start laughing
Girl,
like that.
weren't you?
I'm saying we could actually start a service for women just like
Oh
you.
my
We could provide
god.
them,
What? But
you know.
why do I need
We could
why
send a
sex?
nigga over there at
No,
5:30 in
sex
the
does
morning to blow your
no
back out
sex.
for a few
No,
hundred, a few
no,
thousand.
no. First of all, I do not diminish the value of sex. When it comes, sex is something spiritual to me. It is, and and you know what? This is
But
what
you
some
don't
people
have time
say.
for spirituality. You said you
I'm
get
gonna end this live
money.
stream. You still on live stream, but I'm gonna tell you what somebody told me. Like,
What they tell
China,
you?
you live in fantasy world. I'm like, how? How? Like, I'm not living in fantasy world. Like, I'm saving my coochie for the man I'm gonna be in my relationship with. Like, if I'm not, this is what I see myself doing.
Hmm.
Like, cause I have a lot to offer. I know I do. I do.
Hmm.
Any man that I deal with, I get weak. I get real weak, and I change to the liking of him, and I like it, but I don't lose myself. I know who I am, but
Hmm.
I change myself respectfully, right?
Hmm.
And that's just me being in love. Like, I hate when niggas say bitches don't fall in love. Yes, the fuck we do. That's why we change.
Mm, really? So that's what that means? Because at first, I would have agreed with him that women don't fall in love. But if you're saying that the fact that you start changing is a sign that you fell in
Yes,
love, then I can
yes,
understand that. Oh,
yeah.
okay.
And
Okay.
it's more easier for you to make hard decisions. Like decision that will be hard for you right now. The reason why it's hard because you're not in love. When you in love with a man, it's easy for you to give up certain things. It becomes
Mhm.
easy because you don't because you know you with him.
Mhm. Mhm.
And I do this. I be falling in love. So I'm just so tender. I'm a tender click when it comes to a nigga I'm in love with. I get tender click like
Mhm.
a motherfucker. Like the
Mhm.
last guy I was dealing with, I
Definitely.
was I will fucking literally not go nowhere. Be wait for this goddamn nigga. And I have a problem with this shit. Like bitches be like trying to wait something wrong with you. I be like, what the fuck wrong with me? I'm waiting on this goddamn man. The
Most
fuck?
niggas will tell you don't wait on them though.
Yeah, the men in the chat saying that. Okay, so I get it. You stereotyping niggas to an ancient ass man. But if I
What
call
did
him,
they say? What are
he
you
said in the
responding to?
chat. This is what he said. This is what he said in the chat. He say, just curious. Do you think if you start referring to men as niggas, maybe you will get a man that is not acting like a nigga?
Oh yeah, I remember that comment. You still stuck
What?
on that?
No, that made me think. I
Oh,
mean, I'm a deep thinker, so I remember. I remember everything. I remember.
that was not a deep comment though.
It was. Cause am I referring to the men that I deal with as a nigga or as a man? No, I don't. I refer to them as daddy. He think because I'm referring to a man as a nigga that I'm dealing with
You're
niggas.
attracting niggas, yeah.
Yeah, but no, the men that I deal with, I call him daddy. I can't call him any other name but daddy. I have to refer him as my daddy because that's what he
Interesting.
becomes to me. He becomes my daddy because I turn into a little girl. I do. I get weak as fuck, girl. I be so fucking taken back by like anything he fucking says to me. I'm always fucking wet. I'm always horny. I always want to see. I always want to talk to him. I always want
I can
to.
relate to that. That's understandable.
Right. But do you think I'm tender click with the men that I deal with? Do you think I fall in love easy?
I mean, some niggas just got it like that. I mean, if a nigga invests the time into learning you and he is able to effectively put you in that position, then yeah, he's that nigga.
I love a man that learn a woman. It's kind of like it's the icing on the fucking cake. How could you deal with me and you not know me? You should know,
Exactly.
right? And that does it for me. I can't stand a nigga to think that I know a woman, but you ain't learned the bitch that you dealing with.
Facts.
What kind of man I like? I like a man that's not gonna lie. A man. What do you mean? See, like, what are you talking about? Like, I don't know what you're talking about. I like a man that's not a liar. I love a man
A
that
square dude. He said a square dude is not it. Square dudes is cool. I deal with a lot of square dudes, like
I know. I know you
in
like
my
geeks too, right?
I mean, when you say like geeks, it's not like I
I
don't
mean,
have a
as in like the tech
prototypical.
the guys that believe that they're into tech. They're a lot
Oh
of
no,
dudes
no, no! I
believe
don't go
that.
after no, no, no. I like real niggas. I don't go after a prototypical man though. You know what I mean? So if he happens to be a geek, I'm not. I'm down with that, but I'm not going after him because he's a geek. You know what I mean? But if we
You know,
vibe and you
well,
just happen to be into different things, I don't. It doesn't bother me. That's your life.
the type of man I like a man that live in his truth. They carry a certain type of energy. So when a man is living in his truth, he don't have anything to hide. He's more straight up with you. When a man has things to hide, he's more so compensating for the things that he lack. You don't know that, but when women dealing with you, we can sense that out. So it's kind of like that's how we be looking for your weakness because we know you compensate for the things you lack. Loyalty is earned, so you can't just say I want somebody that's loyal and you haven't earned
Oh,
it.
so when you think about weakness in a man, you look at overcompensation.
When I look for weakness in a man, I look for things that they're trying to hide. And if you turn into a show monkey, when you begin to talk too much, when you begin to like try to detail
Mm.
to talk about your life and all that other shit, and that's a man trying to juggle in front of you. You know the things and I can actually sense his weakness. What's your weakness, nigga? But when a man is more so straight up, he's more so calm, cool, collective, and he wants to understand you more. And then you
Hmm.
begin to understand him, and his lifestyle proves it. So he's not trying to wear a facade. He's not trying
Mhm.
to paint a picture that's not there. Cause this is the
Mhm.
thing. We'll see that shit. Like we do. Like we see that shit. A nigga that talk too goddamn much, a nigga trying to run down who he is and shit. You don't have to do that if you that man. You live your life, and we'll be able to see that. And then it's a certain type of energy because you live that life. So, like, let's say you dealing with a woman that's a good girl. She live the life of a good girl. What's considered a good girl, right? But she's
Mhm.
living the life of a good girl. If a woman considers herself to be a woman, she's living a life that she's a woman, not a female, and
Mhm.
she possesses that energy. You can tell you're dealing with a woman through her energy because she actually lived that life. A lot of
Mhm.
men that lie about their lifestyle, they put on a facade, and I can sense that out real easy.
And what do you do about it?
What you mean? What I do about it when the niggas start lying and shit? Like I can see the shit. I don't have high expectations for men that I deal with. I
Mm.
actually allow them to be themselves. I'm a
Mm.
grown woman. I'm in my grown woman shit. You know what I mean? I was a little girl before I'm a grown woman. I can sense a lot of things out. I
Mm.
try not to use my feelings because back when I was younger, I used to use my feelings. I don't do that now. I lean on my understanding, and my first instinct is always right. So I lean on my instincts when I'm dealing with a man. A lot of times, we as women, we lean on our feelings. How you know what I mean? Like, oh my god, I want to be in a relationship with him. Buying into the fantasy. I don't do that. Like I take everything as a grain of salt.
Mm.
And that's hard for some women because a lot of women be wanting it so bad. I don't want it. I don't want it that bad. And then a lot of people, a lot of men would get upset because you don't want it because they used to a lot of women wanting it. And that's I'm like, what the fuck? Like because a lot of men lean on women being thirsty for a relationship, but a bitch will become thirsty if you that goddamn man.
Mm.
And that's game. And they can use that against her, have her chasing a goddamn carrot. And she'll be chasing a relationship. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I just ain't met a nigga cold enough to put me in that position, but I do hear you.
Girl, yeah, niggas will do that. If you meet the right man, nigga will do that. Um,
I've never chased a man for a commitment or a relationship. They do that on their own.
so you
You know,
never chased a man? Never? I have.
no, not for a relationship though. When you like chase, like okay, cat and mouse, like before we get into the rhythm. Okay, that's
Okay,
just a
so
game.
the man that
But for
imprinted on
but
me.
chasing my own man that I'm already dealing with for a commitment, no, never.
Okay, look, I'm gonna put something in the back chat.
Okay.
I was chasing my relationship. So I was chasing the relationship, the idea of being in a relationship. This nigga was cold as fuck.
Hmm.
He's the one imprinted me. He had me lose my shit. I literally needed a fucking therapist. But he he taught me a lot though. Taught me a lot. I ain't gonna
What if
lie,
he was
like,
just a rebound?
huh?
What if he was a rebound?
A rebound. Listen, y'all, let me end this goddamn live stream. We've been on for hours.
Don't end this shit with no cliffhanger and shit. You
The
like,
cliffhanger is you come back next Friday.
right, right. You talking about a rebound? All right, people, that's
Well,
it
what
for
you
the
mean a
night.
rebound? He wasn't a rebound. That nigga imprinted the fuck. I listen, girl. I was so open. Let me tell y'all something. I love a man that leads with authority. I love that shit. I love a man that's a teacher, leader, and I love a man that can teach me. That's a turn on. Like, don't you find it amazing when you can listen to a man and he can tell you something you don't fucking know?
Oh yeah, definitely.
It's a turn on for me. It is a man that can teach, lead. Um, I'm not. I'm not. I listen. Hey, yo, I ain't desperate for no goddamn relationship. The relationship to me is a facade. I feel like it's fake. Y'all don't see that shit as being fake.
I
Like,
don't. But I think that you're being fake. I think that you are the
why?
wifey type. Because I think that you are the wifey type, and I think that you desperately want a
I
relationship.
am. I'm not gonna lie. No, no, I'm not.
Definitely
I
not
don't
you
believe
do.
in living with a man. I don't
I
believe
think
in
that you
marriage.
want to be like, I think that you want like status. I think that your ideal situation would be like king and queen type shit. Like, I think that you're preparing yourself to, I think you're preparing yourself to co-rule with a nigga, not to be his side, not to be
No,
his little trophy. So I think you're a cat all
no.
night. But I'm gonna let you have it.
If okay, this is
I'm
the
gonna let you
thing. This
have
is
it.
why I say that. I feel
Mhm.
like, and I've been loving my peace, right?
Mhm.
I've been loving
Mhm.
my peace. I've been loving my body. Um, I've been loving me, right? I've been writing and shit.
Mhm.
I fall in love with myself, right? But I have always been in a relationship and giving in my relationship. I never really gave to myself. So I'm
Mm.
seeing the other side to that. And I'm like, hold on, this shit feels good. And not being in a
I get it.
relationship. When I'm in a relationship, I'm open 24 hours. A nigga got access to me, nigga got access to whatever the fuck I'm doing. And I
Mhm.
listen to him and he guides me. But
Mhm.
now I'm making decisions. So I be in my bed, got a king size mattress, king size bed, home alone, watching
Mhm.
movies, chilling, writing, you know, and
And
no
you're good
nigga
with
has
that.
access to me. I respect my peace and
Mhm.
my focus. And every day I wake up, I check my account because I'm making money. So I'm making money. That's what I'm executing right now. I feel like when I'm in a relationship, it's
Do
more of
you
a
think
waste of
that money?
time.
Do you think that money is like a mark of like your womanhood?
No, I think it's more so on me executing because I want to get to a stage in my life that I can retire and be
Oh, okay.
comfortable.
So you're on a mission, basically. Like you have
Yeah,
a
I want
goal.
to.
A goal.
Yeah, I don't want to be like the type of woman that's in my 60s and I
Mhm.
can't relax. I want to be able to travel. I
Mhm.
want to be able to, travel, take care of my grandkids, and if I'm with a man, I have executed my finances and he executed his, and we can combine them together. That's real love. You know what I mean? So we can be comfortable. My idea is living
I like
on
that you
like
think. I like that you think of that. I like that you think of that, and then I like that you. I like that you think of that, and that you will apply yourself, even though it's not right in front of you. You know what I mean? I think
right.
that's cool as fuck.
Let me tell you why. Cause like a year ago, I always said I wanted to, but when I looked at my account, it wasn't where I wanted to be.
Mhm.
And when I say that, it wasn't like I can retire at 60 and live the
Mhm.
rest of my life.
Mhm.
So I'm like, and then I start when my relationship who I was dealing with, I'm like, damn, I'm giving my energy, time, and effort to a relationship when I could be giving it to my damn self.
Yeah.
Because the type of woman I am, I give 100% to my relationship, but it's not executing my life. I wasn't reaping the
But that's what.
reward of the
But
relationship.
that's what. That's what lets you know that your first. That's what shows you the flaw in your first argument when you described what a woman's role was in a man's
So
life,
I
and
wasn't.
you're just basically admitting that a woman cannot be happy like that. That she has to be
No,
more.
no. The man that I was dealing with, you gotta understand. I've been single from the guy that imprinted me. So any man that I dealt with, it wasn't a boyfriend and girlfriend type shit. It wasn't a wifey
Okay.
or husband. I've been single.
Okay.
I
Let me
have
wait.
really
Hold on. You're going too fast. Let me ask one question. Is the imprint man and the marriage two different people?
yes. That's my
Okay.
first relationship. I
So
was
the
with
marriage affected you, but it didn't imprint you like
no.
the guy who
The
imprint.
second
Okay, got
guy imprinted me. That's the guy.
Oh,
And I
and
wasn't in a
so
relationship.
do the imprints happen through trauma, like your first
No,
relationship, or is that just pure
no.
gain?
No, my second relationship, the guy that imprinted me, I always talk about him in my content. Now,
Hmm.
my first relationship was just a first relationship. It's kind of like you remember your. I know
Right,
everybody remember their first relationship. That's where I'm
right,
going. But because I don't have a long term in dating and dealing with people, it's going to
right,
seem like it just happened. It didn't just happen. That's just.
right,
I have not had only but two relationships my whole life.
right,
The guy that imprinted me and the guy I was married to. That's it.
right. So I guess okay. So what I want to know is like, what is the imprinting based on? Is it based on the bond and love?
Okay,
Is it
so my
based on his
imprint
execution of himself towards you?
that my
Like how do you get imprinted?
okay, so the imprint is I don't deal with anybody that doesn't have his characteristics. I don't deal with anybody that can
Oh, so
exude
like he
him.
set a standard.
Yes, he set the
Okay,
bar high. So
there you
it's
go.
kind of like anybody that I entertain, it will be always be on some conversation or I was dealing with him, but it would never be my
Less than.
imprint.
Mm.
Yeah. So he kind of set the bar high. But so when we talk about
Do you seek to
the
set the bar high so that men can feel about you the way you felt about him?
huh?
I said, do you seek to set the bar high too so that men can feel about you the way he has you feeling about him?
Hold on. Repeat that.
I said, do you set the bar high too so that men
No,
can
no.
feel
I keep
about
it
you
where
the way you felt
see
about him?
no, see, can't nobody get me the way he got me because
Right. So I'm saying, do you then turn that on to others so that you
no,
can
but that's
have
what I'm
them the way
saying.
he had you?
Well, that's what I'm saying. I don't ever set the bar high for me because his bar is already set high. So anybody I deal with is going to exude him or be under him. It's not me. It's him.
Okay, so he's the father. So he's Abraham. So he's God.
Nah,
Okay.
listen.
So
No,
okay, I got you. So you're
no,
saying
but
that all your niggas are his sons. That's
come
what
on
you're
now,
saying.
stop.
I
I
mean,
mean,
technically, that's
I
what you're
haven't,
saying.
I haven't dealt with. I only dealt with two people.
No,
Two
I don't. I
people.
say that. I
No,
say that
no, wait,
facetiously.
listen. I
Obviously, I
only
don't mean
dealt
all
with.
your niggas, but that's essentially what you just
No,
said.
listen. I only dealt with two people after my imprint.
And they
Two
was his
people.
sons, and that's
One
why you
person
ain't.
was just a conversation, and the other person I was dealing with. That's the dude that's trying to get me the fuck, and I'm like, nah, I'm good. And he want me to be a show wife because
Oh wait, okay. So wait, so you
wait,
count
hold on, wait, let me finish
relationships
this.
that you
No,
didn't
he
that you
wants
ain't having
me,
sex on? You count the relationships as relationships?
huh?
I said, so you count relationships that you ain't sexually active with the man?
Yes, I do. And let me tell y'all what's funny. Cause I'll be giving out this commentary, and it's the thing. Like, it's
You know what?
it's like,
Can I put you on a brief hold?
yeah, go ahead.
Okay, I'll go on mute. You can talk though. I
Okay.
just got.
This the thing. I have not been in relationships. I haven't. I haven't been in relationships. I haven't I haven't given nobody access to me. So that's how I don't ride the car carousel. You know what I mean? Motherfuckers think that I'm easy. I'm not easy. Like you have to be something I want. And you have to correlate with the guy that imprinted me. It has to be something about you. And he was a dominant man. And this nigga conquered me. And I'm gonna tell y'all something, like he scares me. He does. He scares me. I always go back to my imprint. So when I talk about the first man, I'm actually being open. I'm very open with my subscribers. A lot of women can't do that. I can. A lot of women say, okay, I'm dealing with this man. Everybody else didn't exist. No, that's not how I am. My first relationship, I was in a long term relationship over 10 years. And then I met my imprint. He imprinted me. And then it was the guy that's trying to get me to have sex with him. And I'm like, no, I'm not having sex with you. And last time we had sex was last year. And it's a guy that I speak to. So that's it. He didn't get my pussy. You know what I mean? He did not get me.
I'm
And
back.
I'm not thinking about a relationship. I'm not thinking about a relationship because I really want the lifestyle that I want. And a lot of men, I have millionaires come at me. I have men that's like try to come at me, I'm not thinking about any of that shit. Like I don't need a relationship. But goddamn, when the Most High made men, and this I had to say this because it's kind of like the moment I get in a relationship, I kind of lose everything. It's kind of like my identity is gone. And I know that about myself. I get so weak. And when I say weak, I don't mean stupid. It is a strength, right? But I feel good about being weak. I like that shit. When I say weak, it's kind of like nigga tell me to do something, I just do it. I don't got no fucking. I drop all my boundaries.
But does that make you weak or does that make you strong?
Why
That's the
when I
question.
say weak, you look at it like it's a negative when it's not?
How is being weak not a negative?
Because it's kind of like, Daddy, what you want me to do, Daddy? What is it? What is it? I can't see fucking straight, and I like it. It's not bad. I get weak. You know what I mean? Motherfucker call me, be like, "Where you at?" I be like, "I'm right here
Oh,
with you."
you're so you mean like the SWV week. Like I can't.
Yes,
Okay, but
yes.
the way that you make it sound is like you're weak and powerless
How?
to have any autonomy over yourself and you're just completely
Let
like
me tell you something.
a zombie
Do
and
you
shit
agree to
like
this?
that. And I'm like,
When
what?
you get caught up on a man, a certain man that you like, you always horny. You always wet for him.
100% yes, I can agree to that.
Thank you. Cause I be saying that,
But
and it's like,
where did that come from?
huh?
I said,
It's
where
like
did that come from?
no, no, no. The reason why I say that is because when I tell women that they don't understand it, I say because you deal with men you don't like.
Yeah,
If
you
you
might be
deal
right
with
about that.
men, listen, I'm always wet for the men that I like, the men that I conversate, the men I'm dealing with. I'm always fucking horny, always. That shit
Facts.
never dies.
Facts. I agree.
Even when I'm mad, I be like, I'm mad with you, but I'm not mad with you.
Oh no, I ain't fucking no nigga. I'm mad at you. Gonna have to fix that. You got me fucked up. Yeah, no.
I'm
You gonna
not
get this
mad.
smoke. You gonna get this smoke.
What kind of smoke though?
Oh, me? From me? What kind of smoke do I
Yeah,
get my man?
yeah.
Oh, I don't know how to describe it. That's a good question. When you ask me to put it in words, I don't know how to describe it. But yeah, I know how to give a nigga some smoke for sure.
I mean, I'm that person. I'll see you calling me if I'm upset. I'm going to ignore you. I'm going. I'm going to
Oh no,
fight.
I'm never gonna ignore you. I
No,
want
no,
the
no, no, no. I'm
conversation.
going to fight not to answer the phone because I'll be looking at it, be like, God damn.
Oh no, I'll answer. I'll definitely never
It's
cut you off.
like,
I'm gonna throw my shade right in your face. You ain't got to go
I
nowhere.
don't
You
like to
sit
argue.
right there. I'm not blocking you. I'm gonna let you experience me since you want to keep creeping up around here. I'm gonna let you have that experience.
I'm
So
finna tell
no,
you this one right here.
I
This
don't
was the
block
shit
the
back in the
boys.
days. Look, this was the shit in the days. You know what I'm playing, right?
No, but I do be liking the music you be playing. But no, I don't know what that is.
A lot of people say I have a good selection of music.
Yeah, you have good taste all the way around. Yeah, definitely.
Right. I like that. See? I'm getting her
I don't like
tender.
that. I don't like that song though. I don't like that song. That sound
You know what?
boofy.
This Cisco. This Cisco first album.
That shit sound weak as fuck. No, I'm just playing.
Okay,
That
what
shit
about
sound.
this?
That
Hold
shit
on. You
sound
know
weak. Turn
me
that
and
shit
Buddy
off.
be doing verses. Me and Buddy be doing. Okay, what about this? Hold on, wait. Hold on, wait. Hold on. What about this? You don't like this shit. I was gonna close this shit off with this.
Let me
Listen to
hear
this.
it.
Okay, hold on.
Can you feel me, baby?
Oh, you know what? No, I don't like that song either.
Giving me chills every time I think about the love we made. It makes my heart
That
sing.
shit. Who
Deep
personal
into my
studio
soul.
was that made in?
That's Cisco. Thank you, baby.
Cisco made that song on his iPhone.
What is wrong with you?
That shit sound.
Oh my god.
Oh, make it stop. They can stop.
You so wrong.
I
How do you
don't
not
like
like
that.
disco?
I don't like
Okay,
that song.
all right, let's play some. Let's play this right here.
Okay, let me hear it. That's my song, but yeah, it would be like,
Girl,
it's
what
not a
is wrong
sexy
with
song.
you?
I like that song, but it ain't sexy. It's just a
Girl,
song.
listen, I did an edit to this song, girl, and I was so
Hmm.
heartbroken by my imprint. It was like a woman with wings. She was crying, and I put this in the background.
I feel you, bitch. I do.
Girl, I was so in love with him, girl.
I feel you, girl. I
I was
know how
so
you could.
fucking in love with that nigga.
I do know how you could be fucked up over a nigga though. I really
I
do feel
was
you on
so
that.
in love with him.
But
I was so in love.
most of the time you're not fucked up over a nigga because you love him. You fucked up over a nigga because like like some shit happened between y'all. So it's like a unique
I'm gonna tell
experience
y'all.
to
Okay. Let me tell you
you
what
know what I
happened.
mean.
He felt like I'm gonna put it. I'm not. I don't think I want to put this out there. I'll
Put it
say
out
this.
there.
He felt like I could not. He was conquering something, and I was fucking up. But I felt like I belonged to him, and when everything ended, I was kind of like, girl, even thinking about that shit, even bring me to tears. Think about that
Yeah.
shit because I was like, because we had a conversation, right? We recently had a conversation, girl,
Hmm.
and I told him I said I'm so scared of you, like because I'm gonna tell y'all what I'm scared of. I was scared of because he went
You.
cold for real. Like
Hmm.
normally
Hmm.
when we're not talking, he put me on punishment and he
Hmm.
come back. This time he never came back. Girl, when I tell you I
Hmm.
was so fucked up, girl, I couldn't even get out of bed. I couldn't cook, I couldn't take a shower, I couldn't do shit. I needed a therapist. I needed a fucking therapist to help me with this nigga. I was so that's when the art of submission was created. I was so fucking in love. I have never been in love with nobody like that before. And I and
But
this is the thing.
was you fuck was you hold on, let me ask you a question. I'm sorry for coughing in you guys' ear. Were you fucked up because you loved him, or were you fucked up because you didn't know why he left?
No, I was fucked up from I felt like I belonged to him. I felt like
I get that part,
I was his
but
property. I felt like property.
so you knew
I
why
was
he left.
okay. I was okay with being his fucking property. I was okay with being his little slut. I was okay with being his fucking doormat. I didn't give a fuck what it was. I was good with that shit. Like
But did you understand him?
I was
That's the
immature.
question.
I didn't
Well,
understand.
yeah,
That was
then
the
he
kind
was
of
right. Then he was
think
right
about this.
too.
Listen, think about this. I was only in one fucking relationship my whole life, and then I run into him. What that like?
It means
What that?
that you need to stop biting off more than you could chew. That's what it
Girl, I'm
means.
gonna tell you something. Let me tell you some real shit.
Hmm.
I don't want to get this way. I only know one nigga that can match his energy,
Hmm.
and there's only one dude that can match his fucking energy. I don't think nobody else can match his energy. The
Hmm.
type of man he is, he's just so fucking amazing, though. Like
Hmm.
he's just an amazing fucking man, but he scares me because it took me like over a year to get over this nigga. I wasn't fucking. I wasn't doing anything. And the dude I was talking about, he was trying to get me to have sex with him because he
Hmm.
was the one. He was the one last year to get me to release him. Like, listen, why you worry about that nigga? Like, and then I caught feelings, but I didn't give him me no more. Like after I gave him me, um, I just felt like I was fucking belonging to him. I felt like why would you do that to me? You know that I was so fucking in love with you. Like I was open like fucking candy. Like girl, I have never experienced no shit like that before. And he's a very disciplined man. He mean what he say. He say what he mean. He don't lie. He very respectful. Um, he just a thorough fucking nigga. And there's only one dude I know can match his energy. But I'm not focused on those. I'm not focused on that because that shit took over my life. It did. Like when I was dealing with him, he took over my life. So yeah, so that's y'all flesh. Like, come on, y'all. I've been like every fucking time I go live, I feel like all I do is talk about him. Like, what the fuck?
I feel like you can only lose your man if you didn't learn him.
Listen, not saying ain't nobody else that can get me caught up like that. Like, it definitely is somebody. It's somebody that can get me caught up like that. Not saying that they can't, but I'm not willing to give myself. I have a purpose. My purpose is to, because I don't found a lane and I'm actually changing lives, like for real, for real. I deal with a lot of people that have changed their lives. So if I have to sacrifice my life for other people's life, I'm willing to do that. Like I don't even see myself in a relationship right now. I'm not saying like, cause like this dude I'm talking to, he has the potential for me to be in a relationship, and I thank God that God made me. I do. I'm changing so many people's lives. It's crazy, girl. Like people that I have met, and that's why I'm building a website so people can actually tell the truth, tell their, because it's people that come back to me. So I deal with them on a weekly basis. So I point out things in their life that they can't see, and they execute it, and then good results come from it. So it's kind of like they actually winning in their life, and it's through me. You get what I'm
Yeah,
saying? And
yeah,
because
that's
my
dope.
focus, you know what I mean? Because my focus is I'm 100%. I can focus. So by
Yeah,
me 100% focused, and I'm not in a relationship, I'm actually sacrificing my personal life for benefit of other people. Because if I was in a
but that's
relationship, I
not.
would not.
But that's not like wholly altruistic. It's just really because that's what you need to do to keep you from going
Right,
into relationship mode.
right. But like, okay, let me tell y'all something. Like this one dude, um, I'm not gonna really go in there. I'm gonna just say he had going through something real bad.
Hmm.
So I gave him because he had to break down his finances so we can execute 10,000 within 2 months.
Hmm.
So I started with him like 3 months ago. The nigga already had 15,000. 15,000. He's not dealing with his baby mama no more
Hmm.
because I helped him see his ways with dealing with his baby mama. So now he deal with his kids. He got money. He's learning how to discipline himself when it comes to women. He used to drink. He don't drink anymore. And it's just a lot of different things. And he's been building a spiritual connection. So I'm kind of like pointing him in the
So
right
he's not.
direction.
So he's not an amazing man, though. Basically, right?
Yeah, he is. He's becoming an amazing man. He's beginning to
Wait,
execute his
because you
life.
said, because remember you
When
said
he came to
amazing
me, he
man
wasn't.
don't need that.
Mm. No, when he
Hmm.
came to me, he was an amazing man. But he's executing his life. Then we have another dude. Another dude that hit me up. He's 22 in college. He was
Hmm.
emotionally caught up on a woman.
Hmm.
So last time I talked to him was like 2 weeks ago.
Hmm.
So now he has confidence. Before he didn't have confidence. Confidence was in a shithole. He didn't have a father. So it's certain things I point out that outline what's the problem, so he can see the problem and he execute it. So that's why I find joy into helping people, pointing out things when it comes to women, money. You know what I mean? So I kind of point them in the right direction and understanding. Because a lot of men I notice they are empath, but they don't know it. They don't know how to lean on that. And it's kind of
Right.
like a healer, right? Women are healers. We are. And we
Right.
have the potential to help men heal, right? So like with him, I'm showing him how to lean on his intuitions with dealing with people. A lot of men don't have confidence either.
Mm, that's interesting.
Why? Why do I got your old like? How you go? No, don't blame me. What you been doing, nigga? Y'all don't like when I call y'all niggas, but nigga, I know them comments I be seeing from you. It ain't me. It ain't me. But it's getting her
Oh,
ass
you.
in cheek.
Oh, he got her. He got his woman hooked now.
He got
Is
a
that what?
hook. I'm telling you on some real shit. Like,
Okay,
but if I
girl.
was in a relationship, listen, I'm be honest with y'all. Listen, like I said, it's one dude. So like the dude I'm talking to. I can't give y'all, I can't, cause listen, when I get caught up on a nigga, I can't think straight. I can't write. I can't think. For real, I can't. I can't think straight because I be caught up on the man I'm dealing with. So like I got so much time I can put in my content. I got
Right.
time. So it's like I'm sacrificing myself. I'm the sacrificial lamb for my channels. Like I'm just saying. So
That's cool though. That's cool.
yeah, but I am sacrificing myself. There's a lot of shit I see that's bullshit too. Like this is what I
Like what?
see. Let me tell y'all what. Let me tell you what's bullshit to me. Like I don't want to keep going. Like we've been on fucking 5 hours.
Well,
I
what's
want to.
bullshit?
I want to talk to you about something before we end the live show. I want to talk to you behind the scenes.
Okay,
But
but what's
I just
bullshit?
feel like I don't know. I wanna execute so bad, right? Execute my life, my money, and building something. Like, and then on top of everything, I'm writing a book. Like, I don't have time for it. I don't have time for that shit. But yes, I very so much. I very so much want to be fucked. You know what I mean? Um,
Hmm.
Yeah, I mean, I want to be fucked out my goddamn mind. Yeah, I mean, I want to be sweating, titties bouncing everywhere, niggas smacking me on my ass, choking me like a motherfucker, and then do some of the fucking things I like in the bedroom. But I can't. I don't have it. I can't. I got my focus. But listen, oh my God. Mm. Y'all niggas, y'all be trying to get women caught up. I know what the fuck y'all niggas be doing. But if a man prioritizes himself, we gonna get caught up because it's a different type of energy. A lot of men don't prioritize themselves. So when we see that, we see you as a slacker. Like, damn, this nigga slacking the fuck off. Like, yeah, I mean, she'll treat your ass like a slacker. A lot of you niggas become Big Dick Rodney. Listen, did you see my live stream on Big Dick Rodney?
Mm-mm. Who was that
Okay,
at?
so men have a booty call, so women have Big Dick Rodney.
Who is who? I don't have no damn
Big
big
Dick,
dick
no,
right.
no, no. I'm saying like if a woman just want to fuck a dude, like and send him back home,
Hmm.
how a man know he's Big Dick Rodney? How he know he's the for the
So,
streets?
so is it? So is a man supposed to want to be the big dick Rodney?
No, no, no. I'm saying that signs that he is a big dick runner because I did signs.
No, and I know
I,
I'm saying is being a big dick Rodney a bad thing, or they're supposed to be what they want?
it depends on what the man wants. I don't know.
Oh, okay, okay, I got you.
So the big dick Rodney, I was giving like how a man know he's big dick Rodney. Girl, it was so funny.
Did you make that up?
Big dick Rodney? No, Big dick Rodney don't exist. You did the correlation. You did a chapter of the dude that's for the streets. What the fuck you talking
What you talking
about?
about? Like a community dick dude?
Yes.
Oh yeah, I don't call that nigga Rodney. Like what the fuck?
We call him Big Dick Rodney where I'm from.
Oh, okay. Oh, community. Yeah, you should have said community dick. I didn't know that's what you
Community
was talking
dick
about.
girl, yeah.
I'm like, who the fuck is Big Dick
I
Rodney?
can't
Like,
stand a nigga that's community dick. Like I
yeah.
just cannot.
Oh, you don't? Why? Because of his standards?
Yeah. It's like
Yeah.
his standards so motherfucking low.
Well, I mean, that's just like you have to. I think that you have to respect that. Like, it's all different type of people in the world. You know what I mean? Like, what you value is not necessarily going to be what somebody else's value, and it doesn't make them lesser than you. It makes them different. You know what I mean?
I can't stand a man that'll give his dick to anybody. I just cannot stand that type of nigga. That
According to you, they all do though.
when did I say that?
Didn't you say that they want to fuck because they got money, they taking care of home, and they deserve to have all the
What?
pussy in the world
See,
that they
nah, this
want?
girl done not, she lost her goddamn mind. I ain't never say all men fuck anything.
That's pretty much you saying that
I
in
did
a
not say
relationship,
that.
a
Girl,
man should have
stop.
the right to fuck whatever he want to fuck. That's what you said,
Is
right?
that the same thing?
It's close enough.
Stop.
It's close enough.
A man that will fuck anything, like stop. Cause I'm saying like this is my thing. If I was a man, I have at least 4 bitches. Like I would have 4 bitches, and them bitches better bend to my will, or I'm not fucking with her. Point blank. Period. I know you think the same way. You're
Uh,
not gonna give a woman the shit that you desire from a man. If you was a man, you would not give a woman the shit you desire now as a woman.
if I what?
If you was a man, you would not
Mhm.
give a woman the shit that you desire in a man.
Why wouldn't I
You
give it to her? Oh, you saying would I be that nigga that
yeah,
I
you
say
ain't gonna
I
be that
won't?
type of nigga.
What type of nigga would I be?
You're not gonna be that. You handle women the way you want to handle them by your goddamn standards. And if she don't fucking like it, she can hit the road. Stop.
But that's the way I execute my womanhood too.
What?
What the fuck you mean? Ain't that what they say? Ain't that what they say?
Girl, you have me laughing throughout the whole live stream. You so girl.
I'm totally confused. I'm like,
If I was a man, listen, if I was a man, I have 4 bitches been into my will. I'm not catering to one goddamn bitch. You got me fucked up. Bitch, you better be
well,
catering to
shit.
me. I'm the
Well, then,
prize here, bitch.
well,
The fuck?
then you know what to expect. Shit, you can get ready
Right.
to
That's why
comply.
like the men I deal with, I gotta cater to their ass. That's why I'm like, I cannot cater to a nigga right now. I gotta focus on my money. Cause as soon as I
Mm,
begin, cause the type of men
mm-hmm,
I'm in, the type of men I deal with, they are very dominant. They fucking be
mm-hmm.
conquering.
They require a lot.
They require a lot of time.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
They do.
Yeah. Well, you better back that nigga up.
It's kind of
Cause,
like I can smell a square far away. A dude is
mm,
a square. It's not bad. It's not bad that you're a square. You know what I mean? You just don't know. You know, you just don't know the game. But even with the stuff that I know, I still have emotions. So I fall weak to a man. They go salt. Salt, come up here. You gonna love salt. You
I
will
talked to him
love
before.
salt.
He was on the
Salt is
panel the
that.
last time.
You know, he was the one telling me about. I think he be on your channel, right?
I may have seen him once or twice, but no, he not regular. No.
Okay, so Salt the one introduced me to edging. I don't call it edging. I call it like turning him on, but not letting him get it off. We got to do a lot of stuff to get there. So it's kind of like building up that temptation,
Oh,
building up that.
you mean like riding a tip and then and then like getting off? Is that what you mean?
No, like rubbing it between your legs. You know, like kind of putting it like you know how you lay on a man, but you don't put it in you. You just put it like between your like your pussy lips and your ass. You just like stroke it, but you're not
Mm-hmm.
putting it in you. You just close
Mm-hmm.
your legs on top of him. You just stroke it. So it's kind of
Mm-hmm.
like getting him. Nigga be like, oh nah, bitch, you got me fucked up. I'm fucking like that. Getting him to that
Oh,
P.
you saying doing that, but then not trying to fuck?
Hey, what's going on,
You
ladies?
you
How you
gonna
doing?
fuck? So can you break down edging?
I thought edging was when a man stops himself from coming multiple times until it's a prolonged it so that it's like a deeper nut.
Yeah, I call
Yeah,
it P.
yeah,
So
that's true.
so he can
It's either
last
he
longer,
stops
right?
himself or the woman stops him.
Yeah,
It's
so he
either
can
way.
last longer, right?
Yeah,
I
they
call
call
it
it
P.
edging because you're right on the edge and they just don't let you fall over.
Yeah.
And I'll lose my goddamn mind.
That's the whole point. That's the idea.
I know I
That's
call
the
it P,
idea.
but I mean, me and my man doing that shit. Like nigga, what we doing? We gotta finish this.
I feel like you guys got some real animated pictures. I feel like I need to change mine. There we
Mm-hmm.
go.
Oh, is that you?
Yeah.
Really? That's what you look
What were you expecting?
like somebody like Mr. Dalvin or something.
Nah.
Or like like so, you got them waves and you look kind of like you look a little more ruggish on
I've
that one.
been I've,
On
I've
that
been
one.
accused of
Yeah.
being a pretty boy once or twice. So,
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I can imagine. I can imagine.
and eventually somebody's gonna see this. So let me go ahead and do that. I got some people who would love to dox me, who would love to know what I look like, all type of shit. So,
They're trying to dox you for. That's crazy.
well, China, you've seen me in action go at it with people. People don't like the way I speak, and so the best way they could get at me is let me try to expose where he
I
live and
think
hope
that's what
somebody.
everybody's doing.
I know that.
Yeah,
It's so
It's
they
like
don't
annoying.
that's
like the
the
way you
culture of
speak, so
YouTube
they need to
now.
expose your life and
You know what?
all
That's the
that
culture
shit.
of YouTube. Like that's so crazy. Like that's the culture of YouTube. Like
Yeah, well, because it goes back to the Stanley Milgram experiment. You put somebody in a situation where they're completely safe and there's no consequences for their actions, they're gonna do the most fucked up shit possible. So you put a bunch of people who get to hide behind a screen and they got your personal information, they're gonna do what it is they want to do with it.
Mm,
that's crazy. Now, let me ask you
That's the
something,
way of the
Salt.
world.
Let's talk about pleasure and pain.
Okay.
What?
No, nothing. I was just, I mean,
Virtue,
we've
are
spoken
you
about
into
it
that?
before. You already know what type of shit I'm about to say.
Well, Virtue's on the panel. Virtue, you into that?
into what?
Pleasure and pain.
Give me an example. What is that? Hmm?
So, can you give an example? Or you want me to go?
Oh yeah, I was I was waiting on you. Pleasure and pain. I mean,
Okay, let me say
lip.
it's
Oh, okay. Yeah, go ahead.
okay. It's kind of like stimulating you and then adding pain, inflicting pain upon you.
What if can you be into that type of thing, but from an emotional level?
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
mean, I would say from that perspective, and yeah,
like they
Mm.
have emotional masochists.
yes,
Some
exactly.
women, get into those
Or sadists,
relationships with
or
dudes,
both.
and yeah, yeah.
No, it's like an exchange. It's not like a one-way street. It's not like abuse. It's like mutual combat.
You like to cry?
Nah, like to cry. No, but shit. I mean, if you
So,
cry,
what
you
kind of
cry.
emotional pain you talking about then?
I like a
Uh,
good crier.
longing, jealousy, uh, sexual frustration. Yeah, shit like that.
I like to cry. I like to beg my man. Like when I reach my highest peak, when I'm having an orgasm, it's like I start crying. I like that shit.
I love a good crier. It's a chemical thing. It's like how they say animals can smell fear. I mean, pretty much they can because you can sometimes taste what somebody is feeling by way of their sweat, by way of their tears. It's like,
What?
yeah, it's like if you're down on your knees and
Mhm.
you sucking me up and
Mhm.
you're having trouble putting all that dick down your throat and you start crying, once those tears they start running down your face, I'm going to take my thumb, wipe them off, and then I'm going to lick them so I can taste your struggle, and that's a turn on.
Mm-hmm.
What in the world, Lord?
Mm-hmm.
It's in the name.
Yeah.
Yeah, go for it. Shit.
I like that shit. Like, I like wax. I
Mm.
like bite marks. I like fucking paddles. I like fucking whoops. I like chains and shit.
Well, I've got a
And
question.
nigga
If
biting
you had
me
to
and shit.
choose, if you had to choose one for the rest of your life, handcuffs or rope,
Definitely
did
rope.
she? Oh, okay. I was gonna say, did she really mute up Miss Freakalik herself? Did she really mute up when I asked that? But yeah, are you
I
like
heard
rope?
some ice jingling. She probably making another drink. Oh, it's 1 o'clock in the morning. Wow, we've been on here since 7 o'clock this evening. I can't believe it's 1 o'clock in the morning.
You must be on the West Coast like me.
Yeah,
I
I
think where
am.
she's at, it's like 3 or something.
Yeah, I'm as far out west as it goes. No, it's 12:58. Wow, damn, time be going by fast.
Yeah, indeed. I was watching you guys earlier when you shit first started the show, and I was like, that was hours ago. I was surprised you guys were still alive.
Mm-hmm. It was hella long ago.
hmm But
Mm-hmm.
yes, I do prefer ropes because you can do so much more with ropes. You can actually tie them. If you know what you're doing, you can tie them into a position to where they literally like cannot move their legs, cannot move their thighs, cannot move their arms, hands, whatever. And you can just do so much more with it because certain women have a problem with running from the dick. And so it's like, okay, if you're tied up properly, then there ain't gonna be no running. It's just take it.
Mm. And do you find women are just willing to be tied up, or do they give you resistance?
Uh, the majority of them are what I found were resistant at first, but then eventually became kind of, I guess, okay with the idea.
Hmm.
Yeah, but yeah, it that kind of thing requires trust. Like they definitely have to trust you. It's a trust thing. If you're sleeping
Right,
with somebody for the first time though, and they're asking you to do it, it's like okay, you must do this regularly because you were really quick to go for it. So this
right.
must happen on the regular for you.
Now, would you be tied up? Because most men be saying no.
Yeah,
You would?
yeah. What better way to edge?
Mm.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Personally, I love a good tease.
Hmm.
All it does is just enhance the feeling, enhances everything really. That's what foreplay is all about. To me, foreplay is just one big tease. That's why I say have foreplay before sex and during sex. It just makes everything better.
I'm a Gemini. I think Geminis are like that too. I think that the teasing is like, I think it's mental. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, yes,
not just
yes.
like, it's like not just the sensation of edging, or even though the physical is that's one thing, but just mentally, I think that you should be like, I think that your sex should be like 90 or 85% mentally there before you start like physically. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, it's mental.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And I think that a lot of people don't cultivate that part, and that's why women aren't getting as many orgasms, and people aren't having like
Yep.
as satisfying a sex life as they could.
Hello.
I think
Too
that's
many
part of
people are in a rush.
yeah,
Hey,
exactly.
hey, I'm
Hey, what's
sorry.
up?
I gotta go.
Oh, it's okay.
Um, thanks for coming over.
Mm-hmm.
Virtuous,
Yes,
we're
babe.
gonna be live again. You gonna come back Friday?
Which Friday? This Friday?
This Friday coming up next week.
I can't commit,
Definitely catch
but
that.
we'll talk about it. We'll talk about it during the week.
Okay, we'll talk about it during the week.
Yes, yes.
Okay,
All right.
so
I'm gonna drop down so you can close your show.
okay,
Okay,
All
babe.
right.
okay,
Later, China.
all right, all right, everybody. Gotta go, y'all. I love y'all. This was a great discussion. Shout out to my girl, Virtuous. Um, Shout out to my girl, Virtuous. So thanks for coming through, baby girl. Yeah, we gonna have to bring her back over here again. So until we meet again in this chat room, this your girl China White. I love y'all. Peace. Mwah. Bye y'all.
Can you feel me, baby?
Baby, hold on. I'm ending the show, okay? Hold on.
It's giving me a chill every time I think about the love we make. Makes my heart sink.
deep into my soul. Everywhere I go, I'm always thinking of when we make love. Never thought that love could be so addicting. Feel the search so bad it makes my body weak. I can taste you even.
I'm coming, baby. Hold on.